work. What not good? YouTube good. Good grief. Let's see what happens today. See if I remember how to do any of this. Habibi. What's good, Habibi? What do you know? You know anything new? Oh, brother, where art thou? Hey, dadgum, you didn't even get them in hand that long. How long did you have them in hand for? You just had them in hand for like what? A day? 30 minutes. Hey, quick and easy, simple as that. I'm glad to hear that, Habibi. I hope you've been doing well. Hope everybody's been doing well. I'm back, Ringle. I'm back. Back in black. Back and ready to go. Well, I appreciate it. Y'all are the best. Y'all know that. I don't have to remind you all. I appreciate everybody having my family in prayers. Hug and love. All right. Talk to your relatives. You never know when the last time you'll hear from them is. Hey, bingo. Oh, is that right, Habibi? Well, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's have a day. Let's have some fun. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into on I don't even know what day it is. What is today? Is today Wednesday or Thursday? Thursday or Wednesday? Fun day. Fun day every day. All right, top or bottom? What are we going with first? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Good evening, Royal. How's it doing? How are we? How is it alls? Sam, I didn't even know what I was going to do today. I'm lucky to be here. So I'm going to let you all plan the rest of the week, though, too. I'm here for y'all as y'all are here for me. I have no plans. We're just going to hit big cards. That's all we're going to do. All right, we are down to the last 19 here on Case Uno. You really liked it. Well, what'd you hit? Tell me what you hit. Tell me what I missed out on the past, I've been gone 8 days? 7 days, 8 days, a week or so? Shohei Ohtani. What's up? What's up? Oh, hey yo, mayo, wayo. Also, release day on Finest Basketball. We might rotate and do some of that tonight as well. I've got those personals in the shop waiting for team prices on those. We might pivot after we get this one case done. I don't know. I'm just here. Just here so I don't get fined. No, I'm just kidding. We'll get back in the swing of things. We're going to take it, we're going to cool out. Biggest card I've ever hit and ever pulled. Always the next one, Royal. What about yourself? Obviously, because a card could be big for me and it could not be big for you. It could be big for Shohei Ohtani or it could not be big for Shohei Ohtani. So I really don't know. It's always the next card is the biggest card I've ever hit. That's the way I'm going to look at it. You never know what could be in the next pack. Okay. I've hit a couple of... what am I trying to say? Patrick Mahomes downtown. It's been a while since I've ripped Panini for the people, though. Been a minute. Are you asking, like, me opening boxes, Royal? What's the biggest card I've ever hit? Or what I've hit in general for other people? I've hit a lot of people some big cards. Me specifically, shoot, I ain't hit junk. You want to tell me how, or I'll tell you what's the biggest card I've ever hit. Mac Jones 101 out of 2020. For Phoenix. Yeah, that sucked. I basically gave that away because I didn't want it. Witsy, everybody's got that same question. Where has Zach been? Well, Zach had an off day, what was it, last Monday. And I ended up getting a text from my mother. Have you talked to your grandfather today? I said, nope. I called him and I got no answer and kind of just went about my day. Well, turns out my grandfather passed away last Monday night, so that's where I've been. I've been back home with the family trying to figure those things out and just going through all that stuff. That's where I've been. Oh, I appreciate it. It all is. You know, sometimes life is just what it is. It's too precious. It's too sweet. You never know when the last time you'll talk to your family will be. But it was very unexpected, so I caught the earliest flight out first thing Tuesday morning. Got back yesterday. Now back in the saddle. Am I doing all right, Jay? I haven't had time to even think about it, to be completely honest with you. Am I up for a personal? I'm always down for a personal. I ain't got nothing else to do, Sam. I still got 19 teams left, 18 teams left, always. So I appreciate everybody's thoughts and prayers. All good in the neighborhood. He's in a better place now, and I do know that. So that's all that matters. Good things. Hey, life's too short. Sometimes sometimes you never really realize how short it is and how good you got it until it's gone like that. But it is all good. It's all good in the neighborhoods. Last 18. What do y'all want to go with? Y'all want to go with top or bottom first? Top or bottom, top or bottom. I don't even know if I got this thing on. I ain't gonna lie, I'm rolling with it straight up, straight B. Preacher, I don't even know what I'm gonna do today. I don't even really know if I remember how to even break cards. No stadium, no clubs. I do have stadium club. We can do anything and everything tonight. I kind of had no plan. I'm just lucky to be here. With you all, with everybody. Sam says, well, we are going to do a pro debut. Sam, now here's the question. Am I ever up for a personal? Absolutely I am, but I haven't been here in 8 days, so I don't even know where the pro debut is. So I am going to print my label, and I'm going to leave you in charge, and I'm going to go try to... What safe do you think they're in? What safe do you think pro debut's in? Preacher, we can always do anything. That she says a big one. All right. Sam, I'm going to leave you in charge. There's a lot of big safes around these parts. There's even bigger safes at the new building. Ooh, question of the day is, have you all learned when we're going to the new building? Has anybody heard? Because I haven't heard anything. Preacher, we can do a little bit of everything tonight, but we are not going to do anything until this first case is out of the way first and foremost. All right? Sound like a plan? But before we even do that, we've got Sam with a personal. Sam said, soon. Sam, I've heard soon for the past year, or the past half a year. When did we first hear about this new building? Wasn't it like September of last year? Yeah, we ain't got nowhere yet. Yeah, the past of the year of the past. Something like that. Good grief! Alright. Yeah. I told all y'all we wouldn't be in there by Christmas. Infinity. Has Tom figured out his life? Can he even see it? Ken Jen, I appreciate it. I appreciate it indeed. You know, I did lose a good one. The only grandfather I knew of, I know of Grandpa Shoe, but this was my mom's dad, and it's the only grandfather that I've had in my life. He's a good man. But now, heck, shoot. Times go by quick. All right, Sam, you're in charge. I'm going to find pro debut. Pro debut. Roger that. Actually, I might need to know what case number that is, Sam. Keyboard. I'll get my life figured out at some point in time. You all know Zach has not figured it out just yet. And every time I feel like I'm getting closer, well, something happens, and then it just totally rotates. 62-61. 62-61. That's an easy one to remember. I see you. Who's Jay Porter's got the Athletics. Full case, Series 1 Jumbo down below. Sam, I'll leave you in charge. And now I got a phone call. What's Julian calling me for? My alarm's ringing. It sure is, Totes. Alright, Sam. Top or bottom, left or right? It is shipping, so let me open the door for them. I'm here. That's all I can do. Do what? Yep. Alright, Sam. My apologies. Top left, please. Totes says, oh, hey. Maddie! We got movie after movie after movie after movie. I can't even, Totes, I've missed everybody. I've got Sam with a pro debut, and then Totes is going to send me on an aisle of Gilded to find out what's happening. Gilded, well, Goated is gilded, and Totes is goated and gilded at both. Totes! You are not sleeping on the hospital couch anymore, correct? You finally done it out of there. Y'all doing good y'all's way. Sam! Are you ready? Sam, I ain't gonna lie. I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know if I can, you go 8 days without ripping something, Sam. I feel like I forgot how to do it. I get nervous every time I open, or right before I go live any day of the week. Hog, I appreciate it. Start with a knife. Well, we got the plastic wrap off of it. Whoa, Sam. But guess what? You get 4 autos, right? I think I'm doing the math right. Yes. 4 autos. It all is. A little pre-warm up for Totes' Gilded. All right. That works with me. But I appreciate all the thoughts and prayers. I've missed you all more than you all can even imagine. Shoot, I went home and got, not necessarily snowed in, but it did snow in Kentucky while I was at home. Real cold. Say what, Totes? Who else got snow in the past week? I think I just broke the knife. You were going to text me earlier to see if I was working today. Is that right? Oh, I'm here. Can't go nowhere now. What the... Oh! Blue cords, you're the best. The goats are the goats. All right, Sam, let's try to get this all... Hey, I didn't cut myself, and we figured it out. How close is home to Highland Heights? Huh? Totes, is it bad if I really don't even know where Highland Heights is in Kentucky? That I could not tell you exactly how far away or close I am to Highland Heights. I'd have to Google search that one. 172 out of 175. Semi Antonucci. Nucci Cucci. Antonucci. Sam, if I do not penny sleeve top load something you want me to, you point it out. Ronnie Hernandez, 24 out of 75. Why, Totes? What's in Highland Heights? I think that's in Louisville. Oh, that's in northern Kentucky. About 2 hours, give or take. That's right outside of Cincinnati. Aaron Parker, True Green Chrome. That's 90 out of 99. Wow, what are you doing in Highland Heights? About an hour and a half, 2 hours, depending on how fast you drive. Final 17 on a full case of 2026. You were going to send me to a show while I was at home? Like in the past week? Oh, I'm not, no. I'm here. I'm there. I'm everywhere. That is 37 out of 99. Ichidre Vargas. Where was the show? Where's the show at? Is that in the, I can't even remember what they call it. Cody Freeman there on the Chrome. That's 144 out of 199. Who's playing there? Sam, that was a weird place for an auto. Okay. Do you have Gilded open?
Fresh case.
Totes, you hear that? So you need to be deciding what case number you're going with.
Don't fuck this up, Totes.
Yeah, don't. Hey.
Don't fuck it up, Totes.
Now, here's the question. What did I do with my... Sam, where's my team bags at? Where's the baggies? Oh, there they are. We'll go fresh on it, too. One-on-ones only? All right. Totes, should I know who that is? Who you mentioned? Comedian? No, definitely not a comedian. Oh, it is a comedian. Kind of sounds familiar, but also doesn't. Oh, he won America's Got Talent, didn't he? Ryan Campos. No, he did not. Okay. Mascot. I don't know what those are. They're just inserts. They are the... I think it's like a mascot. How's your new tattoo? PJ Morlando. Miami. That's a good one. Totes, why? All right, so you're giving me one shot, and I got to do better. Morlando of Miami, 137 out of 199. That's a pretty solid auto. So, Totes, you give me one shot, and I got to beat them both, right? Yeah, that's it. Dale, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm glad to be back. It's definitely hotter here than it is in Kentucky right now. I will say that, too. All right, Totes, what kind of one-on-ones am I looking for? Trying to hit Sam a one-on-one before I ever even get to the Gildeds. Got one more auto here, Sam. Unos. Final 17 squads here on a full case 2026. I'm sorry. Top Series 1. Jumbo full case break. Kyle Teal, that is 63 out of 75. Banana Man. And Cody Freeman. Cody. Ah! Hey, one's chrome, though. Sometimes, though, you see a double up, you can have an extra. So, still 2 packs remaining. Maybe they give us an extra auto here. What's been the biggest... y'all going to have to fill me in on sports, because I have been totally out of the sports realm for the past week. I haven't hardly even opened up my phone unless a family member was calling me. I know Team USA won hockey. I did see that. What's coming out of spring training? Anything coming out of spring training, big news or anything like that I've missed? Caglione, Jason Churio, Romeo Senabaria out of 199. Carter Johnson. Connor Griffin looks good. He hit his first home run. Oh, he hit 2 home runs. Dose of them. I did see a report on the broken hand or something. It's like it's a small bone in everybody's wrist, right? It's like very... Okay, it's been the same injury to... is it double-digit players this year already? Oh, I did see the report on Zach Veen. He's... I don't know. Has he been drug tested yet, Totes? Because that's a huge difference. Hell, I don't know. Got gold to end us off here, Sam. Goldy, goodsy, goldsy, golds. Come on. Be extra auto, please. Armelio Lililo. That's 151 out of 299. Ivan Luciano, Diamondbacks catcher. Yeah. That is James Tibbs. Tibbs did something in spring training, didn't he? Or I saw something about Tibby Tibb. Walk-off homer. Extra auto. True gold foil. Carson Williams. 5 out of 50. Sam, I'd say to kick off the first rip in over a week, that was pretty solid with an extra. I appreciate you as always. No, I'm glad to be back. I keep telling you all. Although I'm nervous, I don't really know. I feel like a lost puppy dog right now, to be completely honest with you. I don't even know how to act right now. Dale, I don't know if I'm nervous or what. It's almost like I got so much, because you all know, I've told you all this. If I'm not on camera, I don't talk. I've been with family for the past week, especially like even at the I keep not the nursing home, but like the funeral home and stuff, and people would come up and talk to me and would ask me and tell me stories about my grandfather. I'm like, I don't even know who you are, and you don't even know who I am. And I'd just be over there sitting in the corner. It's like I'm here. I'm like, what can I do? But I have not really even talked to anybody in the past week. Nothing compared to, like, I've said more words on this live in the past 20 minutes than I have in the last week. Probably a bad thing, but that's who Zach is when he's not on camera. Sam, let me get a recap here going. So y'all, you might have to bear with me tonight. It's going to be, Zach's going to go with his very slow Kentucky speed right now. What am I going to talk to my mama about, Miss Puffer? My mom's probably watching right now. She's probably like, yeah, he don't even talk to me at all. Life? Yeah, here's my life. There ain't nothing going on in Zach's life. Oh, goodness. I got totes on a Gilded Hobby Box. Got a full case of 26 Series 1 below as well, down to the final 16 teams. Carson Williams there on the golds. Freeman, Tibbs, Teal, Parker, Antonucci, Sabaria, Campos, Morlando. I do like Morlando and Williams. Those are two good names. But that is something to note. Whenever you see a double up on an auto of a player in pro debut, normally you're going to get an extra. Extra munch, extra munchins. Oh, goodness. But Miss Puffer, you're right. My mom had a week, she didn't work last week because we were doing all those things going. See, Miss Puffer, there's Mom right there. 3K. Hey, Mom, they're giving me flack because apparently we were supposed to talk life last week. I told them whenever I'm not on camera, I don't talk really that much, do I? That's the whole family, though. All right, Totes, have we figured out? Sam, I promise. Ask my mom. Mom, how much do I talk off camera? I'll talk a little bit, not a lot. Totes, you got a case number in mind. I don't really know, Sam. I'm not too positive. Case number 17. Why are we going Shohei Ohtani? Totes, biggest card you've hit out of Gilded yet. All right, I'm going to top it right here, right now, and we're going to just put it to, you hit a Garrett Cole. Well, I feel like that's easy to hit and easy to beat. Aaron Judge out of 10 auto. Okay, well, Sounds like the only way I can beat that is if I hit a Kurtz or an Otani. And you're going case number 17, and we're going to find Otani. All right? Dale, we ain't going to settle for anything less than an Otani. Jeez, Totes. I feel like I'd probably have better luck hitting the lottery while I was gone. I talk constantly, at home or on camera, Mom. Mom, you're supposed to be on my side! So now she says both, Dale. Now she says both. Shelby, how are you today, darling? Hope all is well. Hope everybody is all is well to begin with. All the time. All the time, all the time. I'm going to print Totes' label off. Mom, it's going to be one mess of a first day back. How's Lila? Is she causing too much trouble? Touch lamp? Hope you're good. Oh, Shelby, this is a mess and a half if you can't tell. Totes is in charge. I'm going to go find some Gilded. What is the case number of Gilded? Because we are going fresh. Freshy McFresh. Freshy McFresh. Is TBB in this break yet? I have not seen TBB yet. Trolls, how are you? How are you? How are you? Well, Mom, it is 80 degrees here today. I feel like I probably should have went to the beach today. 62-91. All 30 teams are going to hit something today, Trolls. Are you going to hop in or are you going to hop in? If anybody has any questions about checklists, let me know. Totes is going a Gilded box. Touch lamp. Great question. I'm glad you asked. Last two teams run at $1 if you all leave them up there. Doesn't matter who they are. Does not matter. Totes, case number 17. Alright, Totesy my goatsies. Well, Trolls! Dale, it sounds like Trolls is breaking with the wrong person. I don't know. You do you. You do you. I'm back in the saddle. 8 days I've been waiting for this. It's been sitting there marinating, ready to go. Totes! Fresh case. I believe there's 4 in a case, right? Everybody wish Totes good luck. Totes says, all right, we got to beat a Judge Auto out of 10 because that's exactly what we're going to do. Totes, I've got top or bottom, 1 on top, 2 on the back ends. We going upside down mojo because that's, I don't know. I just feel good about being upside. Pause. Bottom first, that one right there. We back on the clip action or something. All right, full case, 2026 Series 1 baseball jumbo in the store as well. PYT, I got a full case in there, locked and loaded. First PYT back. Got 15 teams remaining. That's halfway through to the promised land. We'll rip that whenever y'all want to rip it and get those teams down. Totes, you don't want no box. We just gonna go saving in case for last, right? Now, here's the question. I have not seen any of this ripped yet, Totes. Sounds like you've ripped a couple of these. Can there be autos in the team packs?
Yes. That's guaranteed one.
All right. Guaranteed one.
Hey, here's the deal. We have a product that nobody else has.
Okay.
Go in my room and you'll see it listed. It's a full case of Cosmic Cactus checks at $80,000.
Already got it in.
Okay. So you can tell everybody's pretty much charging $2,000 a box now.
Yep.
We got a full seal case.
Got it.
Which is, I don't know, I think it comes to $1,600 a box or $1,700 a box.
BHB, you locked in. Astros off the board.
And then let me know if you do go the directions of running Finest team breaks. I don't care either way, but just let me know if you do it so I know, because then I'm going to push traffic your way.
All right.
All right. Have a good show.
Sounds good. Can go all in any routes today. Totes with the Gilded Personal. You said you want to do the encased first, right? Or the, that is correct, Totes. A cool price. Actually, I'm going to give you $1 discount, Totes. $79.999. You get 50 boxes of the All-Star Cactus Jack basketball. If you want to have a good time. Now, it is also Finest release day on basketball as well. Obviously, we know Finest, beautiful product. They make hobby and delight. And as you could probably imagine, basketball, that it's already insane prices so far already. I can't guarantee anything, but I did hear it was rookie heavy. So why are we doing it the frame first? Alright. Frames are lame, that's what he says. Do we even sweat it? Yeah, that's lame. Oh my goodness. Well, last time I checked, that guy is not a veteran. So lame. Frames are lame, lames are frames. Tote says, pay me. Pay me. Well, that ain't. That's not, I wouldn't say paid, but it'll do. That'll do. It'll do. 42 out of 50 gold frame. Now, what size top loader is that? Are those dang, are those 180s? Jeez Louise. You think 180 or 140? Definitely not a 140. 168 or... We just gonna pop a 180 and make it go with it. Better safe than sorry. That is true. That is Live Auto. How's he doing spring training wise? I would assume that they're probably not pitching him already. Am I a little rusty, Shelby? Absolutely. That's why I'm kind of just here. I'm hanging out. We just going to do as it is today. It ain't going to be perfect. Maybe by the weekend we'll be perfect, but I ain't ever going to be perfect. He got flamed yesterday. Well, shucks. Good thing is this doesn't count, does it? Good luck, Totes. Probably, I'm going to assume we don't want to see blue on the back there, Totesy, my goats. 60 out of 50. They're on the Mini Diamond, Ozzy Albies, the Fish Man. Fishy fish. Sandy Alcantara, that is 86 out of 99. Totes, you would say I only hit this team, but it is 7 out of 10. Shota Imanaga. They're on the, what are they calling those, Lava or Ray Wave? What do they call them this year? A Rookie Cup or All-Star Cup? Jazz Chisholm, color match blue auto. That's 15 out of 50. Blue or black Ray Wave. Showed. Now, I will say, first one I've seen of this year. I mean, Gilded's always been nice. I mean, Chisholm out of 50, color match, blue. He's probably, I mean, has he been signed yet this offseason? Did he get paid? He should be, or is he getting paid next year? One of the two. And Roki Sasaki, rookie auto. Totes says, we are not done yet. Totes, top bun, bottom bun, or the meats. Still, it is still a Yankee. Two great markets, Yankees and the Dodgers. Meats it is. Final 14 squads on a 26 Series 1. Top Series 1. Jumbo, a full case break. Only thing not shipping is going to be vet base. Everything else we're going to cruise and bruise and rock with it. So all rookies, All inserts, all numbered parallels, autos, relics, all that good stuff does ship out. All right, I'll load more in, or we can pivot on any and all other products this evening. It is also release day on 2025-26 Basketball Finest Hobby and Jumbo. Hobby and Jumbo. Listen to me, Shohei. Hobby and Breakers Delight. Where was I going with that? Oh, Basketball Finest release day today as well. So I've got those prices in the shop. We can pivot and Shohei base in this product non-numbered is what you're saying is... Okay. I was about to say, I thought everything was numbered in this. So the highest numbered card is out of 99 is what you're saying. And that's going for a G. 199. Okay, so... Alright. Now I'm looking. Now you already... Oh, good grief. I'm already confused. We're not even an hour in. The out of 99 is a G or the 199 is a G? Come on, G. Come on, Totes. Where are we at? Out of 99. Okay. All right. So what you're saying is super. We definitely take. Okay. All right. 199 short print variation, almost like image variation. Perfect. Still doing frame because they're lame. Frames are lame. Lames are frames. All right. If you say so. If you say so. We might even do some... Y'all want to do some case breaks on this weekend? I mean, I'm starting the week on a Thursday. That's kind of wild. But, you know, it is what it is. What can you do? What's hard to hit? A frame or lame frame? That is Harold Baines. 12 out of 50 on cards. Now, this is a dumb question. I don't even know why I'm asking it. I'm the breaker and I should know this. Are all the frames gold frames? They are, aren't they? Yes. See, Totes, I told you I was going to ask dumb questions today. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about the statues. Totes, have you hit a statue yet? Okay. And they're only in the frames. So now let me ask this question. Was the frame in the judge box a good frame? Was the rest of the box junk? Is that black auto out of 10? I believe so. That is 94 out of 99, Ivan Pudge Rodriguez. Pudgy Dudge. Warren Spahn, 26 out of 75. Actually, no, his grandson. Or its great-grandson, one of the two. Kind of crazy. Warren Spahn is Spoon. That is All-Star Rookie Cup. Wyatt Langford, 14 out of 50. Anthony Volpe, 19 out of 75. 75 color. What are they... I mean, what's the color variation name of that? Yeah, well... No comment on that one. Ugh! Double Yankee autos, Totes. How does that make any sense? Fine. Top or bottom, Totes? Touch Lamp says, go ahead and give me them red legs. What am I waiting for, Totes? Also, you bought the last one in the shop, didn't I? How did I only have quantity of 3? Zach's sleeping. Also, you want to know how long... sorry I had to push back the show today. How long it took me to update inventory, and I still messed it up. Took me 2 hours to go back through the Breaker group chat and figure out my life of what prices needed to be updated and all that kind of stuff. All right, Totes. He said I was waiting on you and you're waiting on me. Everybody's waiting on me. Floor's open for any and all personals. All you got to do is hop in the queue. We just go in the order of what was purchased. Totes putting on a movie of Gilded right now. Hey, Totes, you're all good. I already done forgot what... Okay, we're doing the top here. Down to the final 13 teams down below on a full case. That's 2025. Tippity... Oh, I almost had to jump up there and get that one, Totes. On the tippy toes. Tippity tippities. Tippy toes. Good luck, Totes. So far, Roki out of 50 auto or the Shota out of 10? Which is your... probably Roki out of 50 is your favorite so far. That's easy. Why do I ask such rhetorical questions? I don't know. Because I'm slowing the brain. I'll never get faster. Hey. I think y'all just like hearing me talk to myself. There's probably no one in this world that talks to themselves more than I do. Gosh. Yeah, it might be the... Okay, here's an honest question. I want you all to be honest with me. Is the accent thicker since I've been gone for a week? No, it's the exact same. Okay, all right. Just what Tote says it's... Dang, I don't know if you've been on the farm or what. I was on the farm for a week. Although I did not feed any cows. Didn't do it. Didn't care to. While it was snowing. Would you pick it up? It probably would just depend on who you were around. Probably so. You'll definitely talk a lot slower, Shohei, because people will be like, Totes, frames are lame, lames are frames. I'm lame, and I will be a frame. You'll talk a lot slower, Shohei, because everybody's going to be like, can you slow that down a little bit? Because they ain't going to know what you're saying. Nice signature. 22 out of 25. Billy Wagner. What's Billy Wagner known for? Somebody tell me a fun fact of Billy Wagner. You don't even care for a Shohei? Or even Kurtz? Okay. Ah! Oh. 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 That's out of 75. Yes, Totes. 13 out of 75. Hey, it'll work. Just read my mind. Totes, I don't know how these are truthfully going to grade, but worth a shot. Or do you take what it's at right now? I'm giving it a shot. More Kershaw, that's right. 98 out of 99. Shohei says, hold on. Hold that line. Hold that phone. Probably more than that, Royal. If the out of 99's for going over a G. Out of 75, probably going for more. Hey, Tote said it, not me. I have not looked at any comps on this product. But I know Gilded is top tier. Tiers of the tiers. Henley Ramirez, Mini Diamond, 36 out of 50. Totes says, I did my homework. I'm sure you did. Jace Young, 46 out of 75. Also, I mean, decently nice rookie auto. Boxes are 1,300. 2 autos, all chrome. No more in Hefe store. Why are you calling me Hefe? You got that from me. It should be in there. Yes. Might have to reset, Totes. I mean, you want a clean house on this case, or what? Let's see. Is that updated now? That was numbered out of 75, Sir Matty. Matthew, how have you been? When you gonna... I'm sorry I didn't catch you whenever you were last in San Diego, Matty. You and Totes, y'all planning to... We need to have we need to all get together. I don't know if it's a national or what. Totes says let's go ahead and just end it. Go ahead and end it. He's using coupons, or he should be, Sam. Should be. Now, if Totes is not using coupons, well... Oh, also, reminder. If you have any coupons, last day is... Let me double check. March 2nd. Is that right? Maybe March 1st. Sunday. We'll say Sunday. We'll say Sunday, and yes, I know it. I said the 2nd, but I don't remember it. Normally, I don't know if you can roll coupons over or what. I'm going to say the 1st, which is Sunday, just so that I feel better about myself on the 2nd whenever it's your actual last day. Sometimes a rollover. I don't know who makes the rules. We're going to leave it to whatnot, and whoever even knows. The world might end on after Sunday, so we'll say Sunday. How's that sound? Oh, the world ends. It was good knowing you, and I'm glad I got to know every single one of you. It's been February 20. Can we talk about this year so far? This has been the fastest 2 months of my life. Ever. 2026, we're steamrolling right now. I'm doing a whole lot of talking and not enough finding Shohei Ohtani's for Totes. Totes, you ready? Just close her out. End it out. Final 13 squads. Full case break. I mean, are we even going to rip Series 1 today or what? It ain't gonna rip itself. I do remember that. So you can go back to work. What time do you normally close up the office, Totes? Why can I not open this? What in the dang on, the box was glued together. Totes says, who knows? Right now is busy time of the year though, isn't it, Totes? It don't get any busier than right now. Wouldn't you say? Frames are lame. Frames are so lame. Wow. That guy's not lame, and that is color match. That's 4 out of 5 Christian Campbell. Color match red of the Boston Red Sox. How's your Campbell soup? OMG. OMG. That's right, Maddie. OMG. Clean. He's number 2, though, isn't he? 2 off the number match. We still take it. So, Totes, off the frames, what you were saying to begin the case is this was a good case on frames in general for 2 rookies, one being Roki out of 50 and Christian Campbell out of 5. Yes. Ready? Ready, steady, ready, go. James Wood out of 99. Totes, I failed us. Looks like we got a Cub auto. Best Cub we could possibly find is PCA sign. James Wood, that's 51 out of 99. Big time rook. Okay. Vladimir Guerrero Sr., 21 out of 50. Anaheim Angels, uni. Ooh. Cam Smith out of 75, nice rook. Am I good or am I good? Oh. That guy's not bad. 74 out of 75. I would go ahead and already put it as he's probably a front runner. There's probably what's his odds to win MVP this year? He's definitely got to have odds, I would assume. Pete Crow Armstrong, On Card Inc. Totes, always a pleasure. And appreciate the rips no matter what. Hey, don't work too hard. I'm definitely not going to try to work too hard on the first day back. Never. Me? Me working hard? No way. No way. Totes, I'm going to get a couple pictures for you. I'll add those to the IG and open that up for the first time in 8 days. Who knows what kind of ugly messages I got on there. I'll get back to everybody at some point in time. I'm glad to be back. I've missed you all more than you all even know. I appreciate you all keeping my family and everybody in prayers and stuff like that. Not only have you all been thinking about me and my family, I've been thinking about you all and hope y'all are well as well. Always. Always, 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 always. Good first breaks back. Shohei out of 75. PCA 75. James Woody. Whiskey Wood. Volpe out of 75. R2! You gonna put me to work? Who's gonna... I mean, we've done more personals than we have teams today already. I'll load more case breaks in. I'll load other products in. We got to fill the first case up that's in there, though. All right? So, last 13 squads, we only need 11 off the board. You all have any questions about checklists or anything like that? Or any questions about personal rips, you all just shoot them my way. Or you just got a life question you want to ask Zach. Hey, probably not the guy to be asking life advice and questions to, but I'd be more than happy to... All right, R2, ask the question. What's up? What is up? You think I've already been too lucky? You have a question. I got an answer. Why are we the best two friends ever? Because we have bunk beds and we have so much room for activities. Did you touch my drum set, though? Oh, goodness gracious. All right. Hey. Touch my drum set one more time, we'll have problems and issues. Hey, I do have a pink Prius. Luckily, I filled it up before I left town, though. Let's see. Why am I... What? I've forgot how to do everything around these parts. All right. Good to go. Locked and loaded. Final 13 squads, full case break. Also floor open for any and all personals as well. I'm here for you as you all are here for me. Wait, what? Yes. I don't know. What's been up with everybody's what's been going on? Y'all talk to me. Y'all haven't actually missed me. I know you haven't. You are so lies. Just kidding. JK. JK. Alright. Rock my socks off, R2. What's up? Tell me about it. What's the question? We're going to play 21 questions. Straight up. Where's my personal floors open sign at? Lost it. Can I be found? How's my heart? Should be all right. Great question. I would assume okay if I got a 73% sleep score last night, which is in the green. So that's all that matters. How's yours? Green beans, string beans. Final 13 squads, full case 2026. Oh my. Did you miss something, Shelby? We finished off the full case. They're gilded. So the next one does come out fresh case. It is also release day of Finest. You met with me. Not that I know of. What could you have missed? What do you want to know? I'm a pretty easy guy to keep up with. There ain't much going on in my life. You all see it just about every day. Nothing new that I know of. Alright, so let's see. Get that situated. Wow, that was a terrible photograph. You can't wait. Ask me. Ask me. What's up, R2? D2, all the twos. Oh, at my wedding, shoot. If I've got enough time to end up finding a significant other that wants to put up with all my BS, R2, my goodness, we all gonna be lottery picking. Everybody's gonna be invited whenever that happens. I've gone 25 years so far. It's going to have to be, I don't even know what. I must be looking in all the wrong places. It's so lost, I need to be found. Oh, just like these last 13 teams. My goodness. Good golly. What are we ripping? The streets? I can go a little drag racing. Sign me up. But burn some rubber. Eat my dust. Oh, what is wrong with me? There's so many things are wrong with me. Shoot, talking about tax write-offs. You done your taxes yet, R2? Better have. I did mine while I was gone. We'll see how long before the government asks me for more money. We shall see. Final 13 teams. 13. Floor's open for any and all personals. Y'all see something in there you want to rock with? I'm totally here for it. Gilded is $12.99, just a little under. Well, hey, dollar shy of $1,300. Some of the cheapest and best pricing on the app. Hey, R2, you even said it. Even in the you said it in the reviews. Best place to rip. Biggest hits. But next one does come out fresh case. I've got Lucy's. Personal boxes, and I've got full cases in there. Full things, big things. It is a little bit cheaper to go full case straight up, obviously. But totally understandable. We want to go plucking. Plucking a box of plucking. Hey, if you ain't five, hey, if you ain't first, you last. Well, Miss Duck, what are you apologizing for me for? No one should apologize to me ever. What'd you do? Well, shoot, R2. I try to be my best and be myself every given day of the week. So hopefully that's enough. Gotta try. Got to try. Final 13 squads, full case. Series 1. Series 1, Series 1, Series 1, 1, 1. Full thing, everything, big thing. All right. Life's together, somewhat. A little bit. Not really. Shelby, if you ain't done nothing wrong, you shouldn't be apologizing. Come on now. From that other retailer, and it was missing the hits, you won't stray again. I have no idea who you're talking to. I appreciate you confessing your love to Zach here on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on February 26th on a Thursday of 2026. Hey, 2/26/26. Duck, I love you as well. Apology accepted. Never cheat on me again. You'll be sleeping in the doghouse and on the couch. The back door's open! Zach will leave the light on for you. Alright, where else am I at? Open hours all day, every day. My confessions. What does Zach have to confess about? Probably my biggest... Well, I don't know. What should I confess? What is the biggest confession ever of Zach? I'm probably too much of a perfectionist. Probably hurts me a lot. What is today? 02/26. Is that good? I don't know. AKA, I just showed it. Alright. Let's see. You'll keep yours? You may as well go ahead and share it. Hey, to be completely honest with you, Shelby, Sam would even agree with it. I'm a walking red flag. Whoa. That's Sam's biggest red flag, is she loves red flags. How's your double red flag? Hey! The more red flags you have, they say the more green flags you got, Sam. Come on now. Balance! Balance. Let's see. 2026, I mean, J&B, it's been a minute. I guess that's why everybody's sleeping on all these teams. 2026 rookies. I'm a little biased. Ryan Ritter and the Colorado Rockies. Rookie shortstop. Played at UK. My brother, same thing at UK. He's pretty sweet. I do like Ryan Ritter. He's also a good dude, too. Let's see. Another Schleitler, rookie pitcher of the Yanks. Blue Jays, I do like Laddie Daddy, for sure. Baltimore does have a lot of rookies. Samuel Basallo. Kind of just depends on price points and kind of what you want to go with. Sneaky one I like, Ryan Ritter. I don't know. I just like Ryan Ritter. Prospects say he's a gold glover as long as his bat comes around. And I ain't going to lie. His bat did, as a rookie last year, he actually batted better in the majors last year than any year in the minors. What is that like? What does that tell you? If you swinging the bat better in the majors than you were in the minors, I mean, come on now. J&B says, I am going to take down the Rockies. I mean, that's just coming off the top of the mind and top of the dome ski of who I'm thinking about. But floor open for any and all personals while we are selling the next couple of squads. Final 12. Last two go at $1 start as well. You did get the White Sox. The Sox. Sure thing, big thing, all thing, everything's. J&B, how's work going? I know you all are working on that big project. J&B, you'd be proud of me. Well, actually, you probably wouldn't be proud of me because you know how I said I was going to send my crossbow to you to fix up and everything like that? Well, I totally forgot to do that. But I did go gun shopping. I didn't get anything, but... what? Brand new fresh case. What up, Yankee girl? Fresh case, fresh case, fresh case, fresh case. Oh, hey, it is always fun to look. Hey, almost. Well, J and B, I ain't gonna lie. I was in the line to supposedly check out and ask a couple questions until my mother called me and caught me. And she said, "Where are you?" I said, "In Barstown at Kentucky Gun Co." She was like, "Doing what?" And I had to confess. I said, "Well, I'm looking." And in line, she was like, "Well, are you meeting me or not? Because I'm leaving the doctor's office." I said, "Okay." Got out of line. I did take pictures. I'm going to call them at some point in time. What do you... J and B, just shooting this across. You know anything about a Ruger American Gen? I don't know. I obviously own guns, but they were not purchased by me. They were handed down to me. I own one gun under my name. That was the first ever gun I bought, and it's a shotgun. I need a rifle to go deer hunting with. Trigger a little stiff. Well, good thing I lift weights. Oh, I understand. It does have the, it's got the 2-piece trigger on it, doesn't it? Well, that might have been a different one that I was looking at. Hey, very true, Yankee. Better than loose. Better than loose. That way, you in the deer stand, you can kind of, you got to squeeze the trigger a little bit. I ain't want nothing going off that I didn't want to pull the trigger on. You saying they're decent. All right, well, here's a better question. For some odd reason, J and B, I've always wanted a 30-06. Probably a little overkill for deer hunting, isn't it? But ain't nothing gonna be out of my range. Well, hot dang. Learn something new every day. So that's how she keeps you in line, J and B. She can swing that gold medalist over your head and say, you know, hey. Okay. All right. Because you know if you mess around and you mess up, die. She handing you business. Understandable. Final 12 squads on a full case 2026 Series 1 baseball. Yumbo. Yumbo, gumbo, jumbo, lumbos. Got the Yankees, Tigers, Cubs, Orioles. Basalo and the O's. Seattle Mariners still left up on the board. Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, and those Nationals. True, J and B. But I feel like I don't own one and I've always wanted one. So what you're saying is, I ain't ever gonna miss a deer and never get it down with a 30-06. May as well, if I'm buying one, I buy one of the biggest things up there. That's kind of what that was like the first thing as soon as I walked in the door on Monday I saw, and I was like, that is the one. I want that one. Well. Luckily, the 2 deer I've shot at, J and B, they were both trophy bucks. They're both on the wall. Didn't even have to track them down. Easy peasy. That's what I was thinking at, Yankee. I done some research way back when and was always like, you can still drop at 500. And I'm like, dang, 5 football fields? Sign me up. I ain't gonna see that thing through the crosshairs, though. Don't even ask if I've got something because I don't know what I've got in my room.
I'm not asking, I'm informing.
Okay.
Finest. Vet Autos of the So-So Names sticker, which got me scared at first.
Rookies are on card.
Big name rookies are on card.
Interesting.
Yeah. So.
It is rookie heavy though, isn't it?
Yes and no.
That's what I thought.
Earthed about a half case, and I mean,
Hobby or delight?
hobby. Flag out of 50.
Not bad. True?
Yep. Well, the Masters auto, but.
So that's insert, right? Did you hit any low numbered rares? A moosin', Shelby. Golly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Yank. What all we're thinking. Final 12 squads. Floor open for any and all personals. Anything y'all want to rock with. Got questions, shoot it at me. Anything, all things. Big things. I don't even know what to do right now. What y'all want to talk about? Y'all want let's see. Forgot to study my script last night. Oh, Shelby, you don't have to do that. It's another thing that I'm going to have to go find. I am not the techiest of all techs. That's right, Yankee. Dag nabbits. Dag nabbits. Nabby dabbies. Labby dabs. Full thing, big things. Everything. Everything, full thing, everything, big thing. Loads of things. Small things, fresh things, big things, but good things. Gonna have what? 6 relics, 6 autos. We have been seeing extras. Full jumbo cases 2026. Sirs, one. Church one, church one. Scarry, Larry, Scars. This mine still sucks. What do you mean? Everybody else gets so serious. What you mean, Yank? Can't be too serious. Am I ever serious? No. Life's too short to have life, or to be serious in life. Come on now. No way. No. No. Let's see, what other life updates I got? What else I do while I was gone? Or what else did I miss? I feel like I don't know anything that has happened in the sports world other than really the U.S. or spring training starting and the U.S. Hockey won gold. Did women's win gold? You get bent out of shape. Well, here's the thing, Yankee. If anybody else can, maybe I've been bent out of shape ever since I started. Maybe that's what it is. I can't get straightened out. USA! Shucks. Cats won. Finally, after a 3-game losing streak, we won. When was it? Tuesday night? Wednesday night? I don't even remember. So what countries did we beat, though? In men's and women's? Was it same country? Or no? So, well, I mean, if we won gold, surely we're the best in the country. Canada. Got it. Oh, Canada. They were not too happy about it, though, were they? They thought they had us. Yeah, 51st state. Whose little brother? We are better at them at their own sport. They'll get over it. Well, hey, they could have. Just join. Join. Oh, well. It is what it is, isn't it? Dale, I have no idea. Beats me. Yeah, giving them dentures. Shucks. So, truthfully, I did see the picture of that. How did Jack Hughes lose his tooth? His tooth gone. Did he get in a fight or what happened? Or did he get hit by a puck? Oh, so it was a fight. Good. So who knocked it out? Who done did him dirty? Who darn did? A high stick of the sticks. Oh me, oh my. Final 12. We get down single digits. Let's get going. Oh, so he didn't even know how it happened. I mean, it probably didn't hurt till the next day. Show, hey, you're my hero. Be a hero. All right, we need to decide. We doing top or bottom here. First one, go. Top or bottom? Dale said bottom. Power bottoms! Oh, my gosh. Forgot how heavy these suckers were. Good day! We learn something new every day, Yankee, don't we? I tell y'all about my flight yesterday. I got stuck in a dang middle between some business guy that was watching some weird movie and some woman that would not sit still. Yeah, it was terrible. Guess that's what I get for flying economy. Goodness. Oh, we'll also even talk about, so I flew out of Lexington. I don't know if y'all have ever been into the Lexington airport in Kentucky. Bluegrass Airport. Very small airport. It's not very big at all. One TSA line. That's how big it is. Flew out of there, went to Chicago. Guy in front of TSA. So I walked into the airport. This was, what time was it? Probably about 8 a.m. yesterday morning in Lexington. Going through TSA. Ain't a soul there. One guy in front of me, TSA. Daggone carrying a golf club. Thought he was going to that they were going to let him through TSA carrying a golf club. He said, I've flown with it before. They were like, well, you ain't flying with it today. What? Hey, it was nice. Dude just walked over to the trash can, snapped it in half, and threw it away. I was like, what? He had to have been a pro or something. I didn't talk to him, though. He was mad that he couldn't take his golf club on the plane. I don't know, not me. What's that, Miss Puffer? You have access to all... You work at the airport? Miss Puffer, I ain't gonna lie. I was not in the Chicago airport very long. I was in the airport long enough to go to the bathroom and boot, scoot, and boogie to my next gate. As soon as I landed, I got the notification that they were already boarding my next flight. Barely even had time to go to the restroom. That airport was packed, though. What's up, Slaterade? Slaterade, Gatorade. What you know? Well, you know. So you just worked there so long, Miss Puffer. You have all-time access. You're in the O'Hare Hall of Fame. I'm low-key jealous. What'd you used to do at the airport? Your group running a case of Universe WWE. Hadn't even come out yet, has it? Comes out tomorrow, apparently. Shoot, I don't even know if we even got it in yet. No, it comes out tomorrow. So whoever you running it with is cheating, and they ain't gonna have their direct account come next year. Or next release. Dale, hey, it suits me. Beats me. They will not get Topps product ever again. AKA, y'all are starting to see a lot less breakers on all the apps. Wonder why. Wonder why. It's all adding up. It's all adding up now. Oh, Miss Puffer, so you were customs officer. You were one of those that told people like me if they didn't have their COVID shot, they couldn't go into Canada. So I decided to go back to the boat and get drunk and take my final that I definitely failed. Zach used to be in college. Well, I'm just here to break the rules. Definitely wasn't going to be broken that day. I didn't care. Actually, I did care. I didn't. Therefore, I have not touched foot or stepped foot on Canadian soil yet. That's been my only chance. How's your high quality? Gatorade. Oh, man. 1 week away from Formula One, by the way. Who's counting down the days? Dale, I might not sleep next weekend. Travis has a question. Hi, Travis. Yes, sir. That'll go and recycle later. Final 12. Questions are free today only. Ask anything Thursday. Go. Ooh, French toast. Bingo. Now, for real, I'm a pancake guy over waffles. Bean Joe. Alright, Zachy? Bean Joe. Not bingo. Not bongo. Bean Joe. Ooh, bagel or a biscuit? Depends. Is this homemade biscuit? And where's this bagel coming from? Ew, instant gravy. Yuck. Sweet potato. That's my favorite kind of tater. That's what I heard, Dale. The water a little bit different. Something about making them bagels rise a little bit different. I like it both. A baby sweet potato fries with a little bit of honey, a little bit of salt, or a little bit of sea salt, maybe some cinnamon and brown sugar. Ooh. Same thing on a baked potato or baked sweet potato. So good. goodness. How's your southern? Yeah, that's straight up southernins. All the way. All the way there. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All the way. How do I like my eggs? Scrambled. Is that a red flag? You cannot beat a little hint of whole milk with some shredded cheese and scrambled eggs. Dale, you might be making them wrong. If you even want to get a little even extra fancy, hey, with a little bit of maple syrup, Habibi. Absolutely, we might be blood related, Habibi. Everything with a little bit of maple syrup makes it a little bit better. All right, Habibi. I'm gonna blow your mind right here, and I feel like you've already tried this before, and I feel like this is how you do it. Ground beef with cinnamon and a little bit of maple syrup. Hands down, it's a hey. Try it. Yeah, cinnamon is the key. It's almost like eating dessert, but you're getting all that straight protein straight to the dome. Absolutely! For sure. For sure. You even gonna want to get a little bit of extra craziness. A little tablespoon of honey ain't never hurt your soul either. Honey. Oh. Who would have thought this was a health channel? I don't know. We're just trying to cause diabetes. I might be the reason why. Well, that's probably why I didn't become a dietitian. Enough Americans have diabetes and definitely obese, and here I am talking about putting maple syrup and honey in my ground beef. But 2026 Series 1 final 12 teams locked and loaded here. 12s, full case break. We start ripping on this as soon as we get down. We get down a couple more teams. We'll rock and roll. Final 12. We got 6 guaranteed for sure autos and relics. More than likely, we're gonna see extra. All right, floor's also open for any and all personals as well. You see something in there you want to rock with? Glad I didn't have to go grab we got waters today. But if anybody also has any questions about anything, what's coming out this week or anything like that, shoot it. I'd be more than happy to answer any and all questions. Meetsky meets, I'm just trying to hang loose and make do. What you up to on this fine Thursday? You got anything going on this weekend? Or anything exciting happened this week? Heck, we're already on the second half of the week. Over the halfway hump. One more day to the weekend. Well, hey. Somebody's got to do it, apparently. Somebody do! Glad you got it all covered. Covered. Cover there. Full thing, big things. Is there big sports on it? What kind of sports are on tonight? NBA. NBA action now. A release day of 25-26 finest basketball hobbies and delights. Got 2026 Jumbo Series 1. Baseball, basketball, football, Formula 1, WWE. I was going to say NASCAR. We're completely sold out in NASCAR. Even better, even bigger. Hell, F1 action. Down the final 12 squads here on our first case. Everything ships except vet base. Because there's a lot of it. There is a lot of that stuff. But floor is also open for any and all personals. You see something in there you want to rock with, whether it's soccer, Marvel, Disney, what else I got? Got some V-Friends in there, WWE, basketball, football. Bayman, yeah. How's your characters, Yank? Yankee, how's business been your way? Y'all been busy with work and stuff like that? Doing all your what is it? The Facebook Live stuff? All those things? Shirley Lays. Sheesh. Dallas. You have to eat at Fuzzy's. How's Zach's favorite taco shop? They got good margaritas too. Good margaritas. Really good chips and guac as well. It is considered somewhat of a fast food restaurant. Fuzzy's. F-U-Z-Z-Y. I ain't gonna lie, I probably ate there 2 or 3 times a week while I was in Dallas. It has, Maj. It sure has. Yes, indeed. And it's probably only going to go up in value as well. AKA with this summer, all the big tourney and everything like that. But as you know, soccer's been going up. Have you ripped any of that new Mania, Maj? Also, beautiful products, the Premier Leagues, the EPLs. Have you ripped any of that new Mania? That's released since I was last live. So about that Mania, get this. I'm pretty sure. Let me. I want to say. Now, obviously, you might be looking at it and be like, holy smokes, that is not a cheap product. No, it is not. But it does come with 4 encased autos. And the checklist is Big Daddy names. Big player names. I have not seen it ripped encased. What's an encased auto mean? That mean it comes in a one-touch, and it is factory sealed from tops. You know what I mean by that? Hey, oh shoot, hey, big time. Well, actually, I'll show you an encased card. Now that I've got it, like, this is an encased. This would be considered an encased auto. This is Reverence, a.k.a. I wish Kippers would take this off my hands because it is Kippers. It's been, I mean, I ought to charge him, Dale, for as long as it's set on my desk. We ripped this like 6 months ago. Yeah. That's an encased auto, Maj. Those Manias come with 4 autos that are encased per hobby box. Encase is legit. I have not. Maj, I've been gone for the past week. It released since I've been gone. I didn't even know it was a product being made. So I just loaded it in. I loaded it into the shop today, and I just remember reading up on it a little bit and seeing that it had 4 encased autos. That's about all I know. You know how I am, though. I don't go on YouTube and rewatch or watch other people rip it or even look up checklists to begin with. I'd much rather just rip it and find out for ourselves. I mean, you don't go window shopping on when you go buy a new car, do you? No, you better hop in that seat and take it for a test drive. Oh me, Big Jerry says I'm gonna take down Minnesota. Final 11 squads locked in. Test drive that John. That's right, Dale. That is right indeed. Hey, Shelby says, I ain't even know nothing about sports, but I'm here for the entertainment. You think I'm entertaining, Shelby? Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know about that one. Yes, you shoot. I wish I was entertaining. Dale, my bank account would look a lot better if I was entertaining. Or even if I had good looks. Dang IRS be like, what the heck are you doing? Hey, socks stayed on and the shoes never came off. No way, no way, no way, no way. Seth, I'm sorry I didn't hit you up while I was in Kentucky. I was busy. Next time, Seth, mark the calendar. I'll be at Keeneland April 18th. All right, I expect to see you. I owe you a drink and a free bet on a pony. Deal? All right, perfect. I ain't buying none of this hoopla lounge and new stuff. All right, you best bet I'll be in the dirt, cheapy seat in general admission. No, thank you. It'll probably rain that day, Dale. So I'll go mudsliding. That is the best way. Honestly, it is the best way to go, Seth. You get to shake a lot of hands if you're in general admission. Plus, it's more money that you can spend on horses. Did you get your card figured out yet? What's that, Dale? My card. Your cards. Our cards. What card are we talking about? The Tyrese Maxey 101. I thought I showed it to you. Did I not bring it in? I did find it. And I brought it in that day, and I must have shown it before you ever got in. I'll bring it tomorrow. I do have it, Dale. Sure do. Maxie's hooping right now, by the way. He's hooping. Hold that line. Hold that line. Yep. Got that. I haven't really... I got a Levis rookie auto, and I got a Levis color blast. That's been the last 3 purchases, cards-wise. I keep telling myself there ain't any other card that I want other than that Wildcat Super. But that has not surfaced, so therefore I keep spending money on other things until it surfaces. Benjamin, how are we? What's good, Big Benny Ben? Benny Ben. No, I wish it was worth $5, Seth. I think I paid $50 for the rookie auto and probably like $250 on the color blast. I'm glad to hear that, Ben. Glad to hear it. Final 11 also got floor open for any and all personals. Been a couple of releases since I've last been here. And its finest basketball release day today as well. I do know this, Maj. According to what I heard about that product, is there was not very much of it made, which is why it's called MLS Mania. Not much of it made, plus when you think about it, an encased product, a.k.a. limited print run. Ben, I guess I would be lying if I've said I've been better and I've been worse. About más o menos. And if you don't know what that means in Spanish, so. I'm here. That's about all I can ask for. Sun's shining and I'm alive and well. That all that it is. All that it is and is it is. Final 11 squads, full case, 2025. No, 2026. My apologies. 26. Top Series 1 Jumbo for the full caser. My case, like case, for the case. Casey doos, so do doozy doozy doos. My thing, big thing, everything, all things. Final 11, floors open for any and all personals, first come, first serve. As well, got any questions about anything, shoot it my way. I'm just kicking back, getting back into the swing of things. It's going to be a big week. Well, hey, we're going to have some, well, it's always a fun time whenever we're live. It's only going to get, is a word fun or a real word? Real word? Absolutely not, but we're going to make it a word. A lot of things planned, and I don't know. We'll see what happens. Funner. Brand new, fresh case. Plus, Dale, I don't have anywhere to go or be until, where? Right there. Until that April 18th. Hi, Miss Casey. I saw your car pull up today, Casey, and I thought I was going to have the blessing to see you today. Maybe later. I'm glad to be back. It's also a lot warmer here and a lot sunnier here in California than it is in Kentucky. Well, killing people with kindness, that's all I can do. Oh, my goodness. I guess it's the Southern kicking in. Oh, I'm trying. Trying. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be in the new building soon. That way we'll see each other every day. Our day. But down to the final 11. So, Maj, you trying to do some research on this Mania, right? I mean, I guess I could pull up the checklist, see what I can get all situated and see what can happen. Hey, who? Me, Lay, or you? What? What's where? What's everywhere? Hey. When did I cross that state line, Blues? I definitely didn't even sniff or get close to your state. Oh, shoot. How's baseball going so far, Blues? I haven't even really been keeping up with it. Our best player got hurt first game of the year, and then we lost a series, and then we also got beat by a stinky team. But I think they swept you, or they did not sweep you all, but they beat you all 2 out of 3, right? Moorhead? Or was it Murray? Maybe I dreamed of that. I don't know. Word on the street is I think Tyler Bale should be able to make it back by SEC play. Hopefully. Long season though. All right, Maj. Let's see. Let's go to the lab on Mania real quick. I gotta remind myself exactly what it's called. 2025 Topps MLS Chrome. So it is Chrome. Topps Chrome. We know Chrome is Chrome Dome. King of all kings. Mania. Let's see. Sweet looking box. Ooh. I ain't gonna lie. Maj. That guy pretty good, huh? Is he good or is he good? Color match out of 10, Messi. Maybe it was Kent State. Maybe it was. Well, it's okay. Those midweek games, you're gonna lose 1 or 2 of those before the end of the season. Blues, we lost one of ours too, so it just it is what it is. What can we do? We're still ranked though, ain't we? Maj, what the heck? Maj, you gonna have to help me out about this. Why the heck is there a Bob Marley card in a soccer product? Huh? Might have been Troy. I don't know. I mean, Blues, it's so early in the year, you can't even really... He's a chase. He's a chase. Also, Maj, biggest chase will be the return of the rookie debut patch autos. In the MLS, was there any big-time rookie chases last year? It says most coveted name on this year's checklist is Sullivan, who made his professional debut with the Philadelphia Union as a 14-year-old. Holy Toledo. You know what I was doing at 14? Definitely not being a professional athlete. Probably, actually, I don't even want to remind myself what I was doing at 14. That's actually pretty cool, too. Yeah. Blues, we're going to keep that in the red chat only. That has nothing to do with college baseball. You acting out of line. So, Maj, what we're saying is just reading the headlines of this product, mania is the absolute mania, huh? Well, that does not... well, I definitely don't want to know what you were doing at 13 then. Blues. Let alone what were you doing at 15? Or, well, 16 with your license. I don't know. They might give it to you all at 12 in Tennessee. Maybe 10. I see. Oh, I did. Well, hey. Blues. What about Mark Pope not saying a cuss word, but basically saying a cuss word and getting fined 25 G's? That was definitely a play. He knew that it was going to be recorded, and he also knew that it was he was going to get fined. That says fire him. Seth, we don't even have a single player on our roster for next year. That's not a great sign. Is it National Signing Day next week for high school basketball? Isn't it next week? I think it is. True. Why waste your time while you're in season and recruit if you know you ain't coming back? It is... Is it possible that the University of Kentucky does not get a single incoming freshman next year? Has that ever happened? I'd say probably not. Probably not. Final 11! Final 11 squads. 11. Yeah, well. Gillespie's gone, isn't he? What did he... He got fired again, or did they just tell him not to come back? I didn't even know he was still coaching, Seth, if we're being honest. Where's he at? Tarleton? Is that it? That's in Texas, ain't it? Tejas. Tejas. Final 11 teams. Well, I mean, what product is JQ even gonna be in, Seth? Dude ain't playing enough to even have cards. He definitely ain't gonna. You think he's still gonna be drafted first round? I don't think he's going to be. Hi, Big Happy. How's it do? Hoppity hoppity. Final 11. Final 11 teams. Earlier we get these teams down, the earlier we get to rip. Happy they sleeping today. They just gonna let them sit there and marinate. Marinating they are. I mean, why should I ain't in no rush. I'm waiting on. Hey, y'all think y'all are waiting on me? I'm waiting on y'all. As of today, Big Happy, I'm here. I'm alive. I'm breathing. I can't complain. Cannot complain. You had a good week so far? Can't complain, can't complain. Plain, no plain, no plain. Just play. Hey, perfect. Perfect. All we need to know. All we need to hear. Me too. It's going to get even better, Big Happy, once we start ripping the first, I was going to say player break, team break. Case break of the day. We've already done a full case of Gildeds. We got a full case of Series 1 down below. And we'll get there momentarily. Full thing, big thing, everything, all things. But if you all have any questions on anything, I'm here for it. Let's see, let's go, let's be. Fresh thing, big thing. Also, floor open for any and all personnels as well. Got a store loaded up. How many items we got in there? Shoot. Darn over 250. 250 items, give or take. So I got a little bit of everything. Our thing. This product will not break itself. So the earlier we get ripping on it, the earlier we can get in, the earlier we can load in more. I know there's definitely more that I have missed that you all haven't filled me in on in the past week. For sure. For sure. There's like, what, 2 or 3 games left college basketball season. Then there'll be conference tournaments. Then selection. I mean, heck, Selection Sunday is what? 2 or 3 weeks away for March Madness? Three weeks away. Yeah, I mean, I knew it was somewhere, some way close. Probably so. Seth, we probably will be an 11 seed. So an 11 seed plays a 6? My Digimon is Digimonin. Graham Boney, what's happening, baby? That's right, Dale, and you're more than likely going to see North Carolina again in the ACC tournament, aren't you? I'm Graham Boney. I'm glad to be back, honestly. Glad to be back. Zach normally has an unexpected trip to Kentucky is never a good thing, but you know what? Some things we can't control. But all good. All good. I'm glad to be back, ready to, heck, I'm ready to rip. I almost couldn't sleep last night, waiting to rip. Been thinking about it all day. I was like, do I want to go live early or do I not? Then I got to the office. I was like, holy smokes. I was reading everything I needed to put into the shop that I didn't already have in. I was like a little bit overwhelmed, but it's all right. All right. That is very true, Dale. Very true. But then again, Kentucky as an upset, as an 11 seed. Honestly, if I'm a 6 seed, I feel like Kentucky as the 11 seed is who you do not want to draw. That's like, you've got to be. If I was a 6 seed in that situation, I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Why did we get this draw? We might even have one of our shooters back that apparently fractured his foot. And apparently I thought it was a season-ending injury, and supposedly he's already out of his boot. Should he play? Definitely not, but if he's ready to go, he's ready to go. True, Dale. But, who have they played this year, Dale? They haven't played anybody. If they had scheduled one top 50 team and got their butts whooped, they still would be higher than an 11 seed. All they had to do was have one. No, I'll fill out a bracket, Miss Puffer. Y'all want to fill out a bracket? All right, we'll do. I'll talk with Renee. We'll get a full Bargain Hunters Breaks bracket thing going on. We'll shoot ideas and we'll have it all situated. We'll do something. Write it down. That'll be my. Hey, y'all already put first day back and y'all put me on a task. Can't believe it. Y'all would actually make me want to work, wouldn't you? Yeah. Well, I mean, we can't do anything until Selection Sunday, which is 3 weeks away. So I've got all I need's a day to get that figured out and set that up. But how long does that stay there for? That'll remind me. How's your to-do list? That looks like my dang counter right now. Y'all know, I was gone a week. Y'all know how much mail I missed out on? 3 wedding invitations. 3 in a week. Are you kidding me? I guess so, Seth. Now, I guess I'm starting to get to the age is where all my buddies are getting married now. And everybody I know is getting married. I'm just behind, apparently. They say you hit like a certain age where it all just happens at one time, and here we are. Here we are. A good kicking? What do you mean, Dale? That's it, Dale. That's it. I ain't going no daggone baby shower, Seth. Count me out of that one. Here's what I will say. All right, my biggest pet peeve is if it's something like a wedding, people need to know the date at least 6 to 8 months in advance, if not a year. In my opinion, it needs to be a year in advance. I know some people don't have a year to think about it or whatever, but AKA one of these invitations to a wedding, Dale, is 2 months away. What? No, I'm not going. It's simple as that. And I'm not going just in spite because I got an invitation 2 months away. A month? Here's the thing, Miss Puffer. Some people can't get off work or whatever in a month. Like a month? Here's the thing. You didn't just book this place to have a wedding at and do all this planning a month ago. No. If you gonna have a wedding, this has been in progress for at least 6 months. Unless it's military or something sporadic or something like that. Probably was on the reserve. They probably just had extra invitations waiting around and had so many RSVPs that people weren't coming. They're like, yeah, that idiot has nothing else to do. Want me to go. They just want a gift. People just want freebies. Said, oh, that guy will give a good gift. Yeah, okay. All right. We'll see about that. I feel like I'm a decent. I don't know if I'm a good gift giver or not. The groom probably likes sports cards. Oh, I ain't gonna be buying nobody no sports cards. In my opinion, if it's a wedding gift, both of them have to get the same satisfaction out of it. Both of them do. Oh, whoa, Dale. Warning. That should have been a red muted message. True, Miss Puffer, true. I mean, I'm still in the same boat, but I want to at least know ahead of time. I guess where it gets me is I have to fly back to Kentucky. Give or take about a month out. Just sporadic flights. I'd prefer to get a couple of months ahead of time to get a cheaper flight. I don't want to turn around and spend $500 to fly there and fly back for a weekend and go to a wedding. No. I mean, I go to a wedding to begin with. That's a whole different story. Yeah, exactly. And that's if I can't find a ride either, Dale. More than likely, I mean, that quick, I'm going to have to get a ride to and from the airport. Therefore, I'm going to have to get a rental car. There's another $200 or $300. Final 11 squads. Final 11. We just, y'all just, I shouldn't have even put in a case today if we just want to hang out and just chit chat. This is easy work for me. Y'all just wanted to give me an easy day back. That's okay, Miss Puffer. Like I said, I'm getting the extra reserve wedding invitation, so I definitely don't have friends, or they don't really consider me one, I guess. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ooh. No, I got invited to one of my good buddies that I played ball with. They got married, and I ended up, I don't remember what it was, but had to miss it, and I really regret missing it. If it's done right, your buddies only get married one time, right? Plus, having the entire friend group in the same place at the same time is starting to get very limited already. So, gotta use those. Gotta use those opportunities to see everybody. Well, there you go. There you go, Shelby. Oh, me. Here we are. Zach's life problems. Got a lot of them. Too many. Miss Puffer said, I went to my own wedding. Oh, goodness. What is, you had a divorce party? Is that a real thing? I ain't never heard of something like that. For real, for real? She said, oh yeah, it was a lot better than the wedding. I shouldn't be laughing, but Miss Puffer, I've got to laugh at that. You're wild. Wild, wild. Oh me, oh my mama me, stuff in the funds. It was the best. What exactly do you, well, actually, I'm gonna hold that question to myself. I feel like I can answer that question straight up. Dale's like, I knew where you were going with that one. Zach, it's exactly what you would think would happen at a divorce party. Oh, final 11 teams. Got the Orioles, the Cubs. Cubs always hit in any baseball product. It's crazy. Tigers, Marlins, Yankees, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Final 10. Who gets us down to single digits? That's all right, Dale. I've done the exact same thing. You know, it makes good. Well, not good memories, but memories that you'll never forget. I'm sure you got a story or two. I got a couple. Miss Puffer said, "Go ahead and give me Chicago and the Cubs, Ducks." Oh my goodness, Ducks! Like, you do need a break. Is that barbecue? Barbecue. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Also, question. We got to bring back, hey, Mustache Zach for the summer. Should we bring it back? Yes. Quit looking like a child. All right. Let's see, Duck. Where is my delight? Will you be my delight? Oh, delight. Oh, delight. Oh, delight. La, 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 la. Duck, I might have to go to the safe for this one. Apparently. Yeah. Duck, I'm going to print your labels, and we're going to have to go to the safe we go. To the safe! To the safe. To the safe. To the safe. To the safe. Duck, can I? Honest to goodness, surely I can leave you in charge and can't burn down the building. Lord, I'd hope so. Same thing, right back at you, barbecue. All right, Duck. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just blind as a bat, Duck. So, jibbious, jibby, jibba da bee. Why are y'all talking? What is it? Okay. I'm gonna really show how not smart I am. Why do I know why have I heard of the word anarchy before? That sounds like some history lesson. Does the term anarchy have anything to do with history? You want the meats. Sons of Anarchy? No, I don't know what that is. What is that? What is anarchy? Yeah, hey, Jeebus, you're the one that brought it up. Word of the day! Anarchy. Yeah, I know why you all love Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 so much is because we do so much of not breaking cards, but a whole lot of everything, but a whole lot of nothing. What is anarchy? A state of disorder. Me. Due to an absence or a non-recognition of authority or other controlling systems. Basically my brain. Yes. Is anarchy good or bad is the next Google search. Beyond a lack of government, or anything, mind you, it can more precisely refer to the societies that lack any form of authority or hierarchy, while viewed positively by anarchists. Yes, that is, okay, that's definitely why I know that is from history. Anywho, Duck! Hey, we learned up and we learned is. I definitely hardly very listened in history class, but I remember I knew what subject that I knew the word anarchy from. Now, what lesson was that about? I don't know. Coach P would not be happy about me or Miss Johns. But if they're listening and watching, shout out to you. Duck, good luck! Pull me a mascot, please, for Duck. Duck out of all the mascots, or Fernando Mendoza. Who and what would we? Hey, NFL draft is what? A couple weeks away too. We getting oh so close. Big Al, she says. Okay, here's the deal. We have an insert auto, a refractor auto, and a black and gold stealth auto. No mascot. But this is a weird conglomerate and series of autos here. And we have the guy that is definitely in the transfer portal but belongs in jail. No comment. We're moving on from him. How's your jail card? Who is that? Jamarion Wilcox. That is Hakeem Williams, 21 out of 25. Well, there's probably a reason why you haven't heard of him, Miss Puffer. He went to the school I went to. He did a lot of things that I would never even think about doing or want to do because I would much rather not be in jail and not be seen as a bad person. AKA, he's a very bad person. But he is pretty good at football. That is Michael Taffey out of 225. Extremely wasted talent, Dale. You can't even, AKA, retweet that as many times as possible. And there is a lot of athletes that end up going the wrong route and waste their talents. We all can think of a handful of them. Matt Jones, 74 out of 350. Just by bad decisions they made. Aaron Graves, that's 324 out of 325. Almost bookend. This guy's pretty good. Will also be Heisman candidate for sure. Marcel Reed. They probably, I would assume, are going to be preseason top 10. Yankee, even worse. Even worse. Mario Craver, refractor ink out of 299. Aggies. Texas A&M. Double Ags. Ants. Devon Gauss. 13 out of 25 black and gold stealth. First Bowman auto. It is on card as well. Duck, I'd say pretty daggone good box. Got the wide receiver quarterback trio. Mr. Belichick's running back. Hakeem Williams. This name, I don't know why. He's at the combine, isn't he? That's why I know that name. Hakeem Williams. I think they were saying he might have one of the fastest 40 times in the combine, I think. Don't quote me on that, though. That is something going on in the sports world. Combine is this week. Started today, right? We had, who was it? Was it offensive linemen and defensive linemen today? No. Kickers and... I don't even remember who was today. Oh, Duck. Always a pleasure. And always appreciate the rips. I appreciate you choosing me. Wasted talent. All I got to say. He is in the transfer portal, but I think the only reason he's able to enter the transfer portal is because his court date has been pushed back or something like that. I think it's at the end of the summer. He's definitely not getting out of what he did. Okay. Defensive linemen, linebackers. They paired kickers with them too, didn't they, Dale? I think, which is one of the craziest things. Or maybe kickers and punters were yesterday. Maybe all of special teams was yesterday. But I mean, at the combine, what are they going to do? Not much they can do, is it? I wouldn't think. Marcelli Wellies. Odacellis. Okay, so Saturday. I mean, obviously we knew this. Saturday's the big day. Saturday, big day, Saturday. Everybody will be tuned in on that. Saturday's also live on ESPN, isn't it? Or it'll probably be ESPN too, because there's big basketball games on Saturday as well. Final 10 teams. Next one get us down to single digits. Singles. For the title. That is at Duke, isn't it? It's a home game. It's Cameron Indoor. Dale, have you been to a game at Cameron Indoor? I think I've asked you this before. Maybe I haven't. It's majority students. That's what makes it Cameron Indoor Stadium. And when you can find tickets, they ain't cheap. Plus, you don't want to go to a dud game either. Yeah. You stand up the whole time, Dollar. Going to a sporting event, if you want comfort, you stay at home and you watch the television. I'm the one that makes the people sitting behind me so mad because I would prefer to stand up the entire time. If I want to sit down, I ain't going to spend no money to go to a game. I'm going to sit at home, watch it on TV, and eat my own darn food. I would stand up at just junk games. Well, welcome to Rupp Arena, Dollar. I've made a couple old farts mad. That they definitely paid a lot more to be in that seat than to begin with. But you know what? They'll get over it. They could have stayed at home. If you ain't gonna make no noise at a ball game, you shouldn't be there. Hoggity hog! Hogs, dogs. Everybody going to all these products I ain't got in my room. I don't think. Hogster. Trick question, no question. Crazy question. I got two. Top or bottom? I didn't think I had any in here, but I do. Bottoms and tops. Double back Wow. How's your baby back ribs? Double back Bowman. Why do I don't know. What is wrong? Y'all ever wonder what's wrong with Zach? Y'all ever just, if I'm not here, you just worry. It's like, oh no, he finally got into his own head. He has no idea what's going on. He's just questioning all things above. Go Cats. Oh, Dale. Good. Hog, we're going to rip these like jumbos, right? Stack them tall. Rip them quick. All right. Hog, what's new in life for you? Have I missed anything? What's been going on? Work just busy as ever? Work's probably keeping you out of trouble is what it's doing. Ooh, Natney Lion. Mascot incoming. Mascotas. Prescott. Well, all this wedding talk. Who's getting married? Here we go. We got Hog in the process of planning one. Well, actually, who's getting married? Definitely your daughter. How many months in advance do you send out wedding invitations? Or at least a save the date? Hog, you've gotten married. Your oldest daughter's getting married. We were talking about this earlier. I don't know if you were in the background for it or what. Sellers, Holstein, Claire, Leotard, DeGraff, Pawns. Save the date has already went out, and how far in advance is when's the wedding? Okay, so your daughter falls in the category of I would not be going to the wedding. Okay, well that solves everything. I said that it needs to be at least 6 to 8 months in advance. When did the save the dates go out? Last year or this year? Métis out of 325. Also, we ain't gonna not talk about that. That's still decently. Didn't I get one? No. Was I supposed to? No, I gotta save the date and a invitation, and it's 2 months away, Hog. Is the AKA wedding that I'm talking about. I don't know. I just feel like, I guess it's the old person in me. But then again, I probably wasn't on the first list to be invited either, would be my guess. Or I was forgotten to begin with. Lofton! purple out of 275. Elijah. True freshman. Stud. They also brought somebody in the transfer portal as, what am I trying to say here? A quarterback competition. I don't remember who it was, and I don't know why they did it, but they did it. Price. Malik Muhammad. Was it Mikey Keene? It might have been Mikey Keene, honestly. Of Michigan. Or did he went somewhere. I know he transferred somewhere, but I can't remember where. Draylon Miller. Shimmer. Final 10 teams on a full case of Jumbo. Keep breaking personals till I fail. Ole Miss quarterback. Simmons, that's right. Well, because they more than likely thinking Trinidad's going to get a 7th year or whatever. That's just crazy. So the first step of it was approved. I think there's another something that's got to be, like, I think the NCAA was not going to review it until something according to the court was approved first. I don't know what that was, but I think there's a couple step process to that. Penn State first auto, Luke Reynolds. Where did we say he transferred? He went to Virginia Tech, right? Back with Mr. Franklin. How many of Penn State players followed Franklin? Couple, didn't they? Kadon Salter. Campus Visits, Inc. QB Auto. Salty Salt. Kewan Jenkins. McCray. Martin. Moots. Two very good names, Hawk. I'd say. Salter Tax. We can both agree. Not the best hobby box we've seen. Also, not the far worst we've seen either. Some good names, plus we saw true color. Quarterback, first Bowman quarterback. They are saying already in Heisman talk. I mean, I don't know if you all have seen the release of the Heisman lists that you can bet on so far. There's 25 names on the Heisman list. After week 1, that'll probably go down to 10. And then after week 2, it'll probably go down to 4, and it'll be the same 4 for the rest of the season. Lucas. Grunkmeyer. What a name there, Dale. What's his first name? Probably just like Todd. Todd Grunkmeyer. Grunkamere. Duck said, keep it Bowman. Keep it light. Delight. Duck, do you mind if I stack them up right here, top or bottom? And I go take a quick potty break? Because I've been talking for 2.5 hours and have been chugging water. First day back in a week. The more I'm going to talk today, the quicker I'm going to lose my voice. She says, no, don't eat. Hey, just pee yourself. Ethan Grunkemeyer. Man, what grade's he in? Damn. Tea and honey. I got honey at home. I don't know if I've got any tea or not. All right. Eyes are floating. Floating. Red shirt, sophomore. Well, that's always a good year because they've played, they've learned the offense, they know what's going on, but it can get you in trouble too. You could just suck. It could just not be great. I've known a couple of them. Yeah. But then, like, I also understand head coach that recruited you not having to learn a new offense. Where is he from, though, Dale? That's a question for you. All right, Duck. I appreciate you letting me go to the restroom real quick. I am on the verge. On the verge. Plus, we still got 10 teams remaining and gonna keep breaking personals till we feel. All right, Massachusetts. So really, he has no draw to Virginia nor Penn State. Who's that? Is that the big man? The big man says, "Give me Dios, give me the Rays." Final eight, big man. Final weight. Hope you're doing well there, big man. Good luck to Duck. Duck, I had a piece so bad I didn't even print your label yet. My oh my, big man, you know, just trying to make it every day, day by day. You know how it is. How's Series 1 been treating me? Fantastic. How's it been treating you, big man? How has it been? All right. Biggest, wow, what did I just do? Biggest hit that you've gotten so far out of Series Uno. Uno. Did I see Deadpool is coming out? Huh? Dale, you know I live under a rock. Dale! I had to push back my show today because I didn't even know nothing was coming out while I was gone. Ooh, casty cast, big man. I feel you. That is Jaden Nixon there on the X-Fractor. No, Dale, I have not. When's the date on that one? Javante Barnes. First on the print out of 45, black and white stealth. Oh, okay. All right. Well, Dale, that could be 7 months from now. Bryson Washington, Baylor, stealth. Carson Hansen, Iowa State running back. They're saying that, aren't they saying that he could put some big numbers come Saturday at the Combine. Preston Stone, Northwestern, quarterback, first Bowman QB, Aqua, 325. Who's that? Carson Hansen, Iowa State running back. Jonah Coleman, also a big name running back for the draft. I don't know really what kind of numbers he could put up at the Combine if he's even there. Michael Van Buren out of 99. This is the question I want to know. Is he staying at LSU with Lane Kiffin and going to give Sam Leavitt a run for his money? Has that been brought up yet? Van Buren out of 99. This guy's good. As much as I hate to say it, he stays healthy, he will be a running back in the Heisman talk. Isaac Brown. Arguably the best running back in college football right now. I'll say it. True Purple out of 75. Decker DeGraff, Washington tight end. Big Man says, okay, I'm done. Well, Big Man, you've got coupons up there, top right-hand corner, right there. All right, so I just want to make sure that you redeem those. You've earned those today. Don't want to let you forget about those. All you got to do is click redeem, and you'll be automatically applied. That is Reggie Vergil. Hey, that's why I'm here, Big Man. Just to remind you for the, hey, save them for a rainy day. Well, here in San Diego, you don't have too many rainy ones. Reggie Vergil, wide receiver, Red Raiders, Texas Tech. Duck, 2 boxes, 2 blocks, Pluxons, 1 versus 2. Maybe 3's better. No, I ain't gonna pull your chain on that one. Shoot. Hey, they always say first kiss is the best kiss. Or is that not true? Oh, whoa! Warned. Hannah, we're playing no games today. Not on a Thursday, maybe tomorrow on a Friday to kick off the weekend. I'll think about it. You'll get the invites. What is Allen and Ginter X? Great question, Blue Cord. Everybody knows what Allen and Ginter is, right? We're going to put a twist on it. Smaller box, and on average, it's X-rated. That's right. Now, Allen and Ginter is white cards. It's going to sound very not great of a way to explain it, but it's how I'm going to explain it. White and Allen and Ginter, they're black. Okay, so you can get true chrome, or like the silver chrome on the chrome cards. Like this is the dumbest way to explain it, but this is how it is. I don't know any other way to explain it. White and regular silver chrome versus black base and black chrome. Really slick looking cards, a little bit different price point. Why? Your guaranteed hit is an auto. On average, auto per box. Allen and Ginter, you're guaranteed 1 hit. That includes what? Minis, autos, or relic, or rip card. X-rated, straight to the good stuff. I would consider it, here's a better way to explain it. Allen and Ginter Hobby versus Allen and Ginter X is delight, but it still has fluff. When is what, Miss Hannah? When is what? When is game time, trivia time? If it were me personally, blue cord, blue collar, if I'm breaking Allen and Ginter, okay, so it's the exact same checklist, blue cord, same guys that sign. I'm choosing X all day, every day of the week. Versus regular, all day, every day. Allen and Ginter X, it's the same cards, but the different color pops. I don't know what it is. How's my hands feeling? Ready to rip Series 1, honestly, because it ain't going to rip itself. Duck, I appreciate you breaking it straight up, straight there, straight everywhere. I do like Isaac Brown. Dude's a stud. He's been playing he's been one of the top running backs in college since he was a freshman. He says, I'm done with... Well, I'm just saying that, Blue Cord, because I got a full case sitting in front of me that we got 6 teams remaining on. My hand's always ready, and I'll break personals until we feel. Duck, I've missed it. I've missed you. All right. Well, you want to have a challenge? I've missed you all more than you all have missed me. I miss you all so much. Instead of Tatiana has pristine hair at a buck. What was I going to say? Miss you all so much, I didn't even unpack my bag today. Came straight on to work. How many people actually unpack their bags since they packed a suitcase and went somewhere? I'd much rather just unpack it, a.k.a. leave it wide open and just wear the clothes out of it until it's unpacked and then just do the laundry then. I want to put it up once, not twice. Why would I put it up and then wear it and then have to do the laundry and then put it back up again? I'm saving time. Saving time. Well, I just wear those clothes for the next week, Hannah. Technically, the outfit I have on came out of the suitcase. What I'm wearing ain't wrinkling. If it's got a wrinkle on it, just throw it in the dryer. I ain't gonna iron it. Warm it up, it'll be alright. Oh, shucks. Nowadays, they make clothes that are wrinkle proof. AKA, I pay the extra premium for it all. However, I think the dress shirt that I have in my suitcase right now is not wrinkle proof. Goes a long way, Duck, don't it? Sure does. Sure does, sure does. Also, Blue Cord, you still here? I might just be talking to a brick wall. Talk about fluff difference. Black box is X, white box is regular, ANG Hoppy. Hobbits. Question, is it the same people on here? Yep, same exact photo. I don't know. Rocket science. Bang. Bang, da bang, dang, dang. Final 6. We need 4 off the boards. Come on. We can do this. We can do it. I have faith in us all. Faith, faith, faith. Got the Tigers, Yankees, Cardinals, Rangers, Blue Jays, and the Nationals. Somebody take down Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Rangers got a big checklist. I know Cardinals do. Yankees, well, the Yankees are just the Yankees. Tigers and Natties. Final 6. I'll break personals till we fail. So if you see something in there, I'm not going to make you wait. You're all game for it. You want to rock and roll right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. If not, we'll just sit here and look at these teams. Yes, look at them. Oh, there's probably nobody on this app that gets more enjoyment and think they're more funny than me. Would you just look at that? Big Cap said, I'll take down the Yankees. Kevin! Where's Kevin? Where's Kevin? Kevin, what's happening? Happy Thursday, big dog. Dang, Liberty's lost 2 in a row. No, they're selling themselves. Brett shot 5 for 7 today, though, Yankee. 3. That's all he... Golly, that's the only points he got was 3-pointers. Ouch. Hog says, I'll take down the Tigers. A little Joe-Buddy action. 2 teams away! 2 away! 2s. Poof. Gone. What autos have I seen from Ginter X? Oh my goodness. People ask me this question, Blue Cord. I hate to say it. I almost rip too much product to even keep up with remembering everything. For me to even remember my code to get into my apartment is a plus. Definitely have not found a Larry David. That I do remember. I don't know. Have I posted any pictures of Allen and get? Let's see. How do I go to? I mean, I'm just being completely honest with you, Blue Cord. Almost as bad as it sounds, I don't even try to remember anything. All right, here, let's see. Hey, this, what am I trying to say here? Technology is great for this very question. Oh. It has been a minute since I even opened Allen and Ginter X. Here's all our museum. Oh, that was, I do forget that Allen and Ginter X does have the hand-inscribed minis. Platinum 101s, reds out of 5. I do know that. That's color match, Barry Larkin. You were talking autos, though. So I guess actually that's, I think I do remember that's the last Allen and Ginter X I opened. I don't remember what the auto was. Well, we're getting there. I'm even just trying to think. First day back, Blue Cord, I'm like I said before I went live, I'm a lost little puppy trying to. Here's what's funny. I tried not to be the first one into work today because I didn't remember the security alarm number. I didn't want the cops called on me the first day back. That's how my mind's been just out of it. Allen and Ginter Mini Orange. Those are out of 25. That's right. We had a Roki out of 50. Wait, no, that's not Roki. That's Yamamoto. See, I can even read it and don't even recollect who the heck it is. Dale said Rangers! Apparently she's big. That's numbered out of 5. Cara Maria. I don't really remember what she played or was in. Enough. This is like I'm only going back a month right now. Maybe I post way too much. Nah, it means is we just hitting too much or hitting enough. It can never be too much, right? Oh goodness. Oh yeah. Reality TV. One team away. Uno de momento. Mentos, cadentos. Mento, mentos. Pinto, bentos. Floor open for any personals as well. Full thing, everything, big thing. Big thing always. Uno de momento. Team, I know we can knock one off. Surely we can. Earlier we get ripping on this, the earlier we get cruising. Ain't gonna rip itself. Takes roughly about 45 minutes to an hour. I think we got down to 45 the day we did. What? How many cases we do on release day? We did like 3 or 4. If I can remember, if I can. Remember my minds, means my minds, dines, you'll see. Huh. Would you look at that? Somebody stole all my penny sleeves. Wonder who it was. I have to get them. What ya? Look at all those marbles. One team, Yank. What team's it gonna be that's gonna get us queued up? Always a good day to start. Wow, we actually start. Actually, you know what? Probably a good thing. Let's just start fresh slate. We opened a fresh case of top loaders today, and we're gonna open a fresh case of penny sleeves today. Oh, starting it off right. What am I ripping? 2026 Top Series 1. Jumbo. Exact same product that Cole ripped yesterday. It is a lot of cards. But we're not shipping everything. Yeah, go within that. Also got to remember, Yankee, Nationals do have multiple individuals and multiple players and I guess the cover boy athlete autos. Soto, Harper. Who else had one? Is James always have one? I know Soto and Harper have the cover boy autos. Very, very, very short prints. 2026. Uno de unos. mind myself here. Also, the World Series, no sets of the World Series tickets have surfaced yet, have they? Pujols has one for the Cardinals. Team sets. National crap. Nationals. Snoozy woozies. Let's see. Oh, she. Trying to figure out what exactly. What are the cover boys? Control F. Aren't they called cover athletes? Cover Athlete Inc. Bingo. Was its name on. Final 3 teams. Just need one off the board. So you all know the drill. Last 2. Last 2. I mean, we'll sit here until we're ready to go. I ain't got no date tonight. I ain't got nowhere else to be. Full checklist. Cover athletes. Check my text messages. I must be in trouble, Dale. Well, shoot. It's first day on the gig, trying to figure out my life. Oh, I appreciate it, Miss Casey. I'm in no rush whatsoever. Oh, I'm always in trouble. Always. Harper's got one for the Nationals. Soto's got one for the Nationals. Fielder had one for the Tigers. Angels Shohei. Judge and the Yanks. Laddie-daddy Guerrero Jr. Uno Moss. Moss the salsa. Salsa the toss. Mossanin. Because the question is, we do this case, and what do we do after this, Dale? More? We change her up? Change it up? What do we do? Do. Great question. Question it is, question it alls. All's the saws, all the laws. Final 3 teams. We need one. The final one. The final one. Final count. Oh. Finest break. I think, let's see. I mean, that's a product, Dale, that is not cheap. Obviously, Chrome skyrocketed. Finest is probably going to do the exact same. Let's see. Per case, I mean, Breaker's Delight case right now is $14 grand. $14. Yeah. And Hobby right now is sitting at a little under $8. And those are both 8-box cases each. Well, I mean, I didn't have... Honestly, not being here for a week, I've got no expectations today. I'm kind of just here getting... I mean... I was thinking, Dale, what would get me back into the swing of things? And let me touch the most amount of cards possible today. Series 1. What is football going to be? Yeah, football is not going to be cheap. It is not. I don't know if you saw the leak or not, Dale. This past year's rookie class, 2020. Well, Matthew Golden kind of pooped up. Yeah, leave it up to a Packers player. Yeah, well, see, nobody knew that. Now we know. Well, we're gonna get probably 2 extra years of licensed NFL football. No one knew that we were going to get this past year, but now we know because all I know is that tweet and that photo did not last very long on his account. So I don't know what kind of ugly phone call he probably got. I think they said it was live less than 3 minutes on his social media. That's quick. They're probably like, we're paying you half. No more tops for you. You thought you were going to get a payday? No way. I ain't going to lie, though. Color match green looks sick. I don't know if that was... Some people were saying that was sapphire. I think it was, but I'm not positive. I didn't go in detail at looking at it. I was like, oh, that's nice. Kind of scares me that licensing is in April and he's just now signing his on-card autos. Which, I wonder if they had to wait to then send them. But it definitely was not a good idea because there was supposed to be no pictures until licensing is posted. So, I don't know what kind of fine Topps got for that either. Probably none, but I don't know. That's above our pay grades to know, Dale. We are the ones that rip the cards. We don't sign them. And we don't make them. Well, about like Mark Pope getting a $25,000 fine. Psh, yeah, I get it. Write a check for $25,000 for just saying one word, but come on, Pope. Ain't no. You probably got that for the car dealership ad you made last week. That took you all but 15 minutes. Insane. Final 3 teams. Like I said, I am in no rush whatsoever. We'll sit here and look at these marinades, sit there and just boot, scoot, and hop. Oh, baby. Well, this is a case of what we want to do tomorrow. What do we want to do tomorrow, man? Yeah. Yeah. Yanyas. Yans. Let's see. Couple releases this week. I have all the time in the world waiting on one team until we can run the last 2. Why don't you just go ahead and run the last 3? Well, it's written in the rule book. It's in the handbook that I signed on my contract for the past 2 years. The last 2 teams at $1. Or else. I'm just kidding. Oh, no. Dale says, be good to me. Be good to me. Be good to me. Let's see. I may as well just make Dale. We are looking for one thing and one thing only. Alright. Let's do the darn thing. Let's do the darn thing. Dale said, cue it up. Get it out of the way. Let's rock. Y'all ready to rock? Dale, it scares me. You and I have been the only one chatting for the past 15 minutes. Hopefully, sure enough, they can be it. I don't know. If there was any time that I was going to sell a team for $1, I feel like today would be the day. I kind of want to. Let's find out! Better ask for forgiveness after the fact, not before the fact. We're going to run the St. Louis Cardinals running in 30-31. Full case, fresh case. Cardinals, $49 team at $1. Albert Pujols does have Cover Boy Athlete autos. Sure does! Pujols! $50 team. $50 holla teamo. Cardinals, half off. Half off. How's your frisky reskies? I need labels. Label me. $50 team rolling right there. Holy smoly cannolios. Need that. Is that Damon? What's good? In the neighborhoods. Blue Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. $50 team running at $1 in a full case series 1. 2026 Series 1. Yumbo! Yumbos. Wow, half off there. What is today? 2/26/26. Bingo. OMG, do my eyes deceive me? Yes, we do. Burks, we rockin', we rollin'. We gonna get this thing, hobbinin's. So let's see if I remember how to download my labels and not blow up my computer. Burks, what you know new? You know anything new? I forgot how to print my labels here. Probably need 2 sets of labels. The only thing not shipping is going to be that base. Spring ball is rolling. Your team looking good? Ellie hit a homer, but I think he struck out every at-bat since. Got him! Actually, I have no idea. I ain't been keeping up with it. Baseball's a long season, let alone me following spring training. Could not be me. At least not right now until it gets a little bit more exciting. Save debts. Allow full access. Yes. Come on. What are we waiting here for, computer? There we go. Moving and a grooving. Hey, it is spring training. What do you take out of spring training, though? Ooh, here's a trivia question. Out of how many years has the spring training league winner went on to win the World Series? AKA best record out of spring training being the best team in the MLB. has been done. Well, I don't know. 2 sets of labels. We'll get there eventually. Maybe one of these days. Right there. Set that there. Alright, finally. Sure to goodness. We can get this thing locked and loaded. Foil fractor or super fractor? What do y'all think? Actually, give me both. Give me both! Because why not, Burks? Why not? I don't know, J Mark. Do we want to run it back? How many people want to run it back? I can go ahead and list it while we... Okay, there's a yes. Break 32-31. We can go ahead and list it and be selling it while we are ripping this break. Paige says yes, so we got 2 yeses. That kind of scares me a little bit because we got 28 more teams to sell. Yes, no, maybe. Paige, I see Larry Bird in your profile picture. I was thinking about, let's run some Finest Basketball after this. On release day? Go find some Larry Bird? Dale said, well, so that leaves us down for 27 teams. Everybody's on Quiet as a Mouse Thursday, huh? 32-31. Yeah, I mean, Dale, I don't even know. Dale, good luck to everyone. That's right. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Good luck, luck, luck. Good luck. Yes. Oh, what's this? Let's see if we survive through this case, Dale. I don't know. Gluck, gluck, gluck. Gluck, 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 gluck. Should we save? Yeah, we're going to do chrome packs at the end of every box. How's that sound? Sure. Oh, shoot. Dale, I got to get in the rhythm of this, don't I? Let's see how easy and quick I can pick back up on it. Oh, we'll be just fine. Triple's going to be randomized at the very end. Yes. That is Sir Harper. Penny, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and penny sleeve top load them because why the heck not? Harper on the Sandusts, Phillies. Yep. First pack. How long that take? Minute a box. Minute a pack. How many packs we got? Holy smolies. First box is definitely gonna... It might actually take me a box or two to get in a rhythm here. I feel like I'm going slow motion. Y'all feel the exact same? Shea Langoliers there on the foil. How's your paper? Sharp. Oh. Looks sick. It's the same design as baseball was, and everybody was throwing fits about it. How they make basketball, and then somehow people start liking it. Legit, people were throwing fits. Oh, I don't like the design look. Well, yeah, they do. Honestly, you're right. Carlos Estevez. Do y'all think he caught it or no? Sandusts. Kansas City. City, my city. Taxi. Those are just inserts. Caglions. Also, if I'm going too fast or too slow, y'all point it out. I mean, as much as nobody's saying anything, I'm just going to boot, scoot, and boogie. Any Winter Olympics boxes? I had 2 cases, and we sold the 2 cases as soon as we had them, didn't we, Dale? They've already been here, done that. All gone. All gone. Gone they so are. Those boxes probably, well, how much are them boxes now? 400 a piece? Relic here. Ulysses S. Grant? Who? I ain't gonna lie, I've never really gotten into the Olympics. Guess that tells you how unpatriotic I am. That's actually sick. 2025, 20 out of 25 true orange Andrew McCutcheon on the 75th year throwback. Pretty cool looking card. Followed by a Last Team Mojo, Toronto Blue Jays, Bo Bichette, 102 out of 150. City Connect, game used memorabilia. Game use. Oh, I did get a redemption card. Sweet. Would you look at that? And I was supposed to remember that? Nope. Sorry. Not sorry. I try. I try to keep up with just, I don't know. Apparently nothing. Hey, bingo. So, are the Olympics officially over? $115 out of $399 on the yellow color match Padres foil. Oh, okay. So now there's a Paralympics. Are those held in the same place, same country, I guess? Maybe. No idea. No clue. I feel like they would run them first. Kind of get the lead up into the Olympics. No. Ronnie Mauricio. Foil. That's what I'm saying, Dale. It's like I feel like they get more viewership if they ran them first and like pre-amped the Olympics. Now, maybe I'm too big-brained for bringing that up. That just makes too much sense. By the way, where's this first auto at? 23 out of 250. Here it is. PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong there on the purple nurple. Purple foil. Tim Salmon. Angels Inc. Anaheim Angels. Daggum. Y'all remember back in the day where what is that MLB logo? On a Russell uniform. Holy logo there. Salmon on carts. Angels. Lo Perfido. Joey. Cags there on the silver foil. Jockety Jock. Has he hit a home run yet in spring training? J-Rod. Jeremy, I appreciate you sharing the live. Hope you're doing well on this fine Thursday. Have not heard whether he has. Guess I could probably... We got a team logos and a out of 2026. To wrap up our first box. PCA. Sweet looking card. SSP Chicago. I think that's Miss Puffer. Think it is. Pete Crow Armstrong box. Never ceases to amaze us how many Cubs can show up. Aaron Judge, Bo Bichette, and Jacob Wilson on the batting average American League leaders. That's 1998 out of 2026. Will be a randomized at the end of the break. Avila, Kansas City there on the Sandust. Yeah, Judge and a couple other guys. Just a couple. I don't know. Is any of them good? Yankee. Watch this. First box, silver pack's going to have an auto. I thought his mic didn't work. There's Aqua. How'd you hear him? Sandberg, Pujos, Cassie. Oh, last team Mojo. Oh, okay. 46 out of 199. You texted him, told him it sucked. Oh, Big Vladdy, good header on. Aqua out of 199. Big man, why should we feel so surprised? First relic and first chrome color was of the Blue Jays. Sosa, Mattingly, McCutch, Laddie Daddy again. I guess I was wrong. No extra auto, no first auto in our first box on chromes. You hit 2 Cubs cards through box 1. Miss Puffer, you sure did. That is SSP Team Logos. Pete Crow Armstrong. We say that, Dan. We'll find a super auto in here. In this case, or something wild. Then we'll be like, you remember when we were talking smack about him? She says, yeah. Box number 2. I'll say do. It is not numbered. Those are SSP. None of those are numbered. Well, I mean, last time I checked, SSP means it's not base. I think the odds are you see 1 or 2, roughly one of those a case. if even that. I've had some with none, and I've had a couple of cases with 2 or 3 of them. Super duper. That's a thicker relic. Bradius! Casillas. Trivia. Where'd he play? He played college, didn't he? Brady Braids. Nationals rookie ink. Rookie relic. Yeah, now here I am making things up. House. Gunnar Henderson. Sandust. Speckle. Snow Nose. And I'm just going to penny sleeve, top load, and sleeve everything while we're at it. That way, sorting loves me tomorrow. Because they ain't going to like me to begin with. Easy day. Because also, you all haven't told me what we're doing after this. This is interesting. I think we have another relic. $262 out of $399. Brian Bello, pitcher of the Red Sox, yellow foil. 2 relics, 1 jumbo box. Swanson. Game user of the Cubs, Chicago. I mean, they always do. If we act surprised, you ain't. They never would ever hit. Ever. Getting back together. The Cubs. I'd say you're probably not the only one that would say that. Miss Puffer says, I very much dislike the Yankees. So, Yankee, just get over it. James Woods, foil, Warsh. Hey, there you go, Yankee. You really think they do go out to the outskirts? I mean, that's the talk right now, isn't it? There ain't nothing to do out there, though. Let alone sit in the stands and watch the Cubs play. Or, I mean, the Bears. Ugh. Casey Schmidt. They're on the baby blue foil, aqua foil. Oh, they did? That's good, I guess. Crochet, a Red Sox. 1643 out of 2026. Yeah, go to the game and go to the casino. Perfect for Chicago fans. Yeah, White Sox going next? Maybe. Didn't they just build their stadium, though? honestly, they could just tear it down and rebuild it the exact same way. That stadium looks like it was literally just like they wheeled a couple bleachers in and put it up. I've not been to a game there. I've seen it from the outside. 2 out of 250, C.J. Abrams. Kansas City there on the foil. What's that, preacher? Am I going too fast? I'm sorry. $8 card, that's right. This is what? Oh, you went to a Padres White Sox game for $8. Oh, okay. Seven out of 25. Second out of 25 we've seen. Otto Kemp, Philadelphia. Orange sand dust. Didn't he know they had orange sand dusts? Wilson Contreras, Blake Snell. Snell, yeah. Snilliams. So we had 2 relics this box. Have not seen auto yet. Speaking of, there's a big one. Jonah Tong. New York Mets rookie auto. One of the top rookies you'd be looking for. Is he good or is he good? How's the tongue? Jesse! Why did the Reds let him touch baseball? I have no idea. It's a great question. I don't even know who that is. It's a head scratcher and a half. Yes, me. No idea. No idea. He ain't no Tony Hawk or Jerry Seinfeld. He's about far from it. Contreras, foil, St. Louis. KC, they're on the sand dust. D-dust. Oh, I was about to say. Very interesting. I almost overlooked the Jonah Tong auto. I was about to say we found 2 relics and no auto. Jonah Tong. Can't forget that one. How's your Buster? Posing and... cool Jeter. Jeter. Jatski Rateskis. Skeeter. Captain Derek. Scary Larry. Very scary. So this next box gets us halfway through. We're halfway there. I probably penny sleeve and top load way too much. But you know what? It sets us apart. Apart we set. Counterpartsins. Partskin Rartskins. I'm gonna grab another water real quick. Anybody else need anything? Anybody want a snack? Bag of chips? Anything? The boobies. Rice Krispies. Oh, somebody. Dale, what kind of bourbon you want on the rocks, Dale? The good kind. Stadium Club you're supposed to get two, ain't you? I don't know. I haven't ripped Stadium Club this year. But I've seen several boxes with 2 in the Series 1. You're right. Stadium Club does have one. I haven't ripped any, so I couldn't tell you. I have not. Who's getting cheap on you? For what? Why are they getting cheap on us? For what? For this? Granted, y'all keep forgetting that this is Series 1. Series 1. Scoot ball! Pink. Pinkity pink. I mean, I couldn't tell you. Either y'all must just be ripping juice cases. I don't know. I have not touched any of it. So I'm just here. No idea. Maybe y'all just know the secret code. I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing if we get extras. No way. Dave says I need the code. How I look at it is, ain't nothing ever guaranteed, period. It's all odds. I basically expect nothing. That way when it is, hey, guess what? Surprise, surprise. Gonna. Sure have. No need, nay, knows. I mean, they could technically just knock on wood, give us nothing. That would, ugh, no way. That'd be painful for us all, wouldn't it? Be like, I did not sign up for that today. James Woods, game used relic, Washington. Wash. Damn, we need ink. We need the stinking ink. To Oscar Hernandez, there on the Sand Dust. Sand Glitter. Heck, in this product, they probably could have called it something different. I have no idea. Smoke. What it do? Well, you know, Smoke, you know anything? The Oscar. I know I can find just about every color and every pair. Who in Caroline Marks? Angels. What are we mastering? Say what? What kind of trouble and how much trouble can we get into tonight, Smoke? Michael McGreevy. He said all kinds. Not sure yet. Me either. Don't you worry. I haven't figured that out yet either. Neither. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Dale. I kind of want to rip some finest basketball, but how late is too late to change the path and story of a stream in a night? Gotta be, big man. Gotta be. There's always too late, Dale. You and I both have done that before. Just gotta do a rebrand. Change the title. Dale, I'm getting old. Been on Kentucky time for a week. I'm normally going to bed right now. I need to get back on that schedule. McGreevy! Why am I top loading McGreevy? Holy McGreeve. See, Preacher's on East Coast time. Preacher's ready for bed. What part of Kentucky am I from? Lebanon, Kentucky. If you ever heard of the bourbon called Maker's Mark Bourbon, which is made in Loretta, it's like 5 minutes away. Right smack dab in the central part. Yellow color match. Athletics. That is out of $3.99. Rangers. $10.97 out of 2026. That's crazy, Touch. Lebanon, Ohio. Wow. Is this the case of the rookie pitchers or what? What I think? Well, I'm not a Louisville fan, preacher, so I couldn't even tell you. Did they win or lose? Bubba Chandler and the Pirates. We got the case of the Lebanons going on right now. Who's got Bubba in the Pirates? Dang on Hard T. Hard T, well, good morning to you. Happy birthday, and yes, that is yours. Bubba? Wow, I basically just ate the camera. How's that camera in the grill? Hard T! We back. Hard T, how's your Thursday going? A lot better right now. Hey, it's okay, preacher. You didn't miss much of nothing, because that was the worst game I've ever seen all year. I turned it off before halftime. I was so bored. Bubba boom! Butta, bubba. Double rookie pitcher autos. Well. Robbie Cub. Cuz of goins. What do you know? Hey, busy time of the year, Hard T. I feel you. Blue Jays. Blue Jays. I'm glad to be back, Robbie. Hey, big man, we ain't even halfway through yet. Robbie, you be proud of me. I got a full round of golf without breaking a club since you and I last talked. Yeah. Don't ask me how many golf balls I missed. Missed and lost. However, I did find more golf balls than I lost. So, that's a W. Oh. May or may not have killed a couple trees, but best hit of the day, Robbie, was a drive that shanked far right and smashed straight into a tree. And it actually bounced back behind the tee. I said, well, shoot. Oh, man. But it made me realize, Robbie, I ain't golfed in over 2 years. Yeah. Don't ask me what I shot. There were a couple holes I did not keep count. And I was given 2 mulligans per hole. Everybody else played with 1 mulligan the entire round. Needless to say, I am the worst in the family at golf. Yeah. I was told I probably need to just get lessons this summer if I plan to go golfing with the cousins again. I said, man, am I that bad? Yes. Hey, I kind of impressed myself, though, that round. I didn't get mad one time. even as many piss missile rocket shots that I shanked, I should have said a couple more cuss words than I did. I was just going with the flow, though. Yankee, for some odd reason, the cousins thought I was a lot better than I was. Even my brother said, "Wow, you're terrible." I said, "Last time I golfed was with you in Hawaii." He was like, "You haven't golfed since then?" I said, "No." When was I when and where and who with was I supposed to golf? He's like, "Well, as many golfers as you know and are friends with, surely you would have went once." I was like, "My buddies don't ask me to go golfing because they know better." Shoot. Get my stacks all mixed up. Yare Perez. Can you golf as many times as you want, Robbie? Sheesh. I feel like that's a deal. Isn't it? Comp time. No comps. No tomps. How's your chomp? What up, Brett? 42 holes? Robbie, I didn't even get through the first 9 before I was worn out. Yeah. I was like, man, I said, I'm going to have to build up some of this golf endurance. Kudos to those that walk. Sheesh. Salmon, yes, we do a recap of every single card, including base, at the very end. No, I'm just kidding. We'll do all top loads. Absolutely. We're also live and recorded over on YouTube as well. You can actually go back and rewind right now if you missed the first part of the break. Always recap. No way we could not do a recap. Absolutely. YouTube is the exact same username as well. It's there for life, free for life. So if I'm not live and you just want to, for some odd reason, rewatch me breaking, so be it. Knock your socks off. I bet. It rained on us the very last hole, but let me tell you, it was soggy. Isaac Collins. Isaac. Honestly, Robbie, I found out the best part of my game. Although I'm pretty decent at putt-putt, I can putt somewhat, but I found out, and I don't know how this makes any sense, chipping onto the green is my strong point. Now, I wouldn't say it's very strong. For one, that's what I feel most comfortable by doing. And that was probably the best shots of the entire day. Now, don't ask me how many times it took me to shank. Hey, last couple holes I got the drive going, though. But I ain't going to tell you where I was aiming, because it was way off the hole. 13 out of 150. I should have just chipped my way all the way there, preacher, but that would have taken forever. Peyton Toll, 150, color match blue, Red Sox. There's that rodeo man. There was one hole that they were like just aimed towards the back porch of that house. I was like, what? Turn my feet all the way that way, hole that way, and I'm just like, whoosh. Hey, it went straight. I played the slice on that hole, Robbie. I was scared to death I was going to smash a windshield. I was like, this is going to be the one hole that I square up a drive and it's going straight through their living room. No, it did not. Went towards the hole. Thank goodness. Youngston Garcia. Paul Skinny James. We have not had auto this box yet, have we? What was even funnier is the last hole once it started raining. So the last hole lines up with the tee box from, it's back-to-back tee boxes with the 10th hole, which is the first hole of the second half. Well, my high school baseball coach was teeing off on the hole next to us. I said, I'm definitely setting out this hole. He is not going to see me swing a golf club. He golfs every day. Also, that hole was, it literally backs up to the clubhouse. I was like, the last thing I'm going to do is smash a windshield of the clubhouse on the very last hole. Was that a different card? Where? This one? That one, or was there a different one? Thought it was Philly. But it was a team card, right? It was that card? Was it silver? Oh, you're talking about this one. That one? Randomize? Schwarbe? I think that's what you're talking about. Well, shoot. You and I both. Now we're both cooked. What is going on with the rookie pitcher autos this case? Wow. Bubba, Jonathan, and Schlattler. Okay. Okay. Who's got my Yankees, by the way? Big man, is that you? Nah, Big Kev. Kev is it? I'll take it. Take. No take-backs. I did see the MLB. I think it was the MLB socials. It might have been the Yankees. For spring training, they did like I like how they'll do some like social media videos, just like fan engagement or whatever. Did y'all see the Yankees where they had like slide the quarters into the fork, like in between the tongues of the fork? This is the most random thing I could possibly bring up. Y'all are like, what is this guy talking about? I don't know. It's just some social media thing that they posted. Schlattler, like one of the last guys to do it, just walks up. I don't know if y'all have seen it either. He's got a big tat on his arm now. Picks up a quarter. First one. Just first try and walks off. Like, What? Yankee knows. Yankee, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? It's like, yeah, I'm the guy. He that man. Color match. O'Neal Cruz. I was like, there ain't no way nobody's gonna make this. I guess it's that's basically social media at its finest, because they knew that people were gonna sit there and watch it, no matter who made it, if anybody ever made it. But what's the odds of doing that first try? Not easy. Get bored and just roll a quarter into spork fork. Do any restaurants still use sporks? This is the most random stream of all time. Taco Bell used to, didn't they? Okay, it was KFC. That's what it was. Our KFC was a Taco Bell. It was a hybrid. So that makes sense. Or maybe just KFC or Taco Bell does it in general. I don't know. Ours was a KFC Taco del Rio. Talk about the most Kentucky thing ever. KFC and Taco Bell. Get you a Nacho Bel Grande and a chicken and biscuit. And some mashed taters. Bless it. Yeah. What? KFC and Long John Silver's. Now, we did have a Long John Silver's and A&W, but KFC and Long John Silver's? No way they fried the chicken and the fish in the same grease. No shot. No way. Wow. Dang, we gonna get anything other than that Aqua, Vladdy? Yankee says, I know what that is. That's crazy. Now, I was about to say, not your hush puppies. How's your crummies? Y'all ever go to Long John Silver's and order crummies? Yes. Does anybody have any idea what I'm even talking about? It's literally, that is the best part. Kevin said, yup, extra crispy. Those are not good for you whatsoever. Like, how does a restaurant get away with selling those, is the question. No, definitely nothing from there is good for you. You're right, Kevin. You're right. Nobody gets that grilled tilapia on the menu. What'd I hit tonight? A whole lot of nothing. No, I'm kidding. As in, what's been the biggest card of the night? I ain't had time to do none of that. Grinchy, what you been up to? You been staying out of trouble? Trouble always finds you. City Connects, Cattell Marte and the Diamondbacks. 127 out of 150. I need what? More 100 throws. I wish I had some 60 points. I don't know. Will that fit in that? Working it. Well, we have been talking about Taco Bell. What do you know about a Taco Bell and KFC double or nothing, Grinchy? What kind of wine? You a red wine guy? We kind of off on a weird tangent right now. We also learned that there's such thing as a Long John Silver's and a KFC hybrid. Oh, Cabernet Sauvignon Blanc. What year are you sipping on? Or what exactly are you sipping on? It's 27. What? You from the future or something? What? They ain't even made grapes yet. They ain't even finished grape ripening in 26. Yeah. What kind of wine you sipping on for a Long John Silver and KFC run? Whew, man. I think I need a couple bottles before that. I don't know, wine, I'd probably be just drinking rubbing alcohol to get that out of my system. Oh, hold on now. What do you think about some coleslaw? Yes or no? All right. We like homemade slaw only. Vinegar base, or we like it creamy, Dale? A little bit of both. Kind of just depends on what else. Instant. No. No, thank you. That ain't no homemade one bit. More tangy than creamy. It honestly depends on what else you're having, though. Definitely tangy if it's going with barbecue. Faux show. 20 out of 50. 20 out of 50. Stephen Kolick there on the Sandust KC. Well, Long John Silver's coleslaw, if I remember it, is very creamy. Also, Long John Silver's, KFC, what was the other restaurant that had it? They have a bell on the outside or on the way out. Some Arby's have the bell. Arby's does have the bell too. Why is that bell there? Captain D's does too. This is such like the... Is this a breaking channel or what is this? What in the puck is... What? Well, we found Jackie. Yeah, this is an experience. I don't think I could ask for a better first day back. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, I feel like I'm in a dream right now or something. I hope y'all don't mind how slow I'm taking right now, or going. We showed up today, Dale. That was a task within itself. Giant... What? Giant people on the roof? What is this? McDonald's? Huh? No. What are you talking about? Giant people on the roof. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. I did not have a Long John Silver's. We had to go to Bardstown for Long John Silver's. Lebanon, if you know anything about Lebanon, Kentucky, you got 3 Mexican restaurants, a McDonald's, and a Captain D's, and a half of a Taco Bell / KFC. That's your only options. Yeah, now you gotta find a picture, Tiff. We all well, Dale, Captain D's is all we had. Sign me up for the clams, extra crispy, because I don't know what else has been in that grease. Red lighter. Crab cakes from Captain D's? No. I don't remember no crab cakes from Captain D's. Cole's got gilded, though. Who cares? Does that beat our conversation? No. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Robbie. I never ordered it. It just didn't look good on the pictures. I probably real shells, but not real crab. Honestly. Oh, we do have Huddle House. Now I don't want to. We ain't gonna talk about which inmate broke out of jail and is now the new cook. Dale, I'll take a JT Remilto out of 50 on cart. 43 out of 50. Milto Realtos. Milty Skiltos. No, he's in Lexington. There's a couple more restaurants to choose from there in Lexington, Yankee. He probably working at Waffle House there on South Broadway. Now I tell you what, you'll experience a full lifetime in that Waffle House. Seth knows exactly what kind of experience that you'll get at that Waffle House. You sit in there probably about 15 minutes and you'll learn 2 or 3 years worth of stuff in there. The fact that you and Coach Tim both have said that, Seth. Jackson Merrill, 137 out of 150. Player worn memorabilia, Padres. Preacher, we ain't done. Preacher, you give it. Preacher's like, enough of this nonsense talk. I'm out of here. Don't give up on me, preacher. We still got another box left. Let alone we ain't done. All right, Tiff. I got people already leaving me for this nonsense talk. So I'll look at the picture after we get done with this case. I can't run off anybody else tonight. Oh, the fact that I don't know. Do I ever get anything done ever? The A&W people. I'm kind of curious. Now, this photo come off your photo album? Out of your pictures, or did you just find one online? What is GOI? Oh, I was about to say, what kind of AI's out there that's named GOI? Oh, well, preacher, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out on the first day back. I'm sorry it was a mess. I promise you tomorrow's going to be a little bit more professional, and I'll have my stuff together. Somewhat, kind of, not really, but sure enough, it can be better than today. I accomplished a showing up today. We made it. Actually, I don't know what just made me think of it. I don't even think I shut the door to my apartment today before I walked out. Oh, well, hopefully somebody did my laundry and put my clothes up. Hell. Oh, but Dale, I washed my car today. It's still packed, Robbie. I was telling people earlier, I don't unpack it. I may as well just wear the clothes the rest of this week, and then take them off, throw them in the laundry, and then do laundry, and then put them back up. I don't want to have to put it up twice. Science. Why would I put my clothes up twice when I can just wear them and put them up once? I didn't dress myself today. All right, my suitcase dressed me today. AKA, I found the first set of underwear, first t-shirt, and first pair of shorts. And the first socks. And that's exactly what I wore today. Did I match? I don't know. I don't really care if I did or not. Grippers. Oh, man. My, oh my. What are we going to do? Almost 2 months into a new year. Are we going to make it the next 10 months? Yeah. All right. I am firm believer that this year has already been the fastest year so far, and it's been the fastest 2 months. Do the next 2 months. Are they faster than the last 2 months? It is going by super fast. I mean, it feels like I turned 25 yesterday, and here I am facing 9 months left on my mother's health insurance, and then it starts coming out of my pocket. Oh! Shoot. Puck. Yeah, growing up quick. Growing like a weed. Damn. Or Robbie, you do have you've got a busy next 4 months. 3 months. Oh, and you turned 40. True blue. Blue! Big Deal says. I know it. No, Big Deal. She's still got my other 2 siblings. It's still going to cost her the exact same price for the next... How old are they? 5 years, 4 years, something like that. Nah. Actually, well, I guess not. Because she'll be retiring soon. Brother's getting a big boy job this year. So he'll be on his own. I'm basically the baby that's just stayed on it. Robbie says, I'm good. I'm good. Good, 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 good. Hi. This is all you're right. Hi. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. Any bangers yet? From Series 1, from Bowman U football, from Gilded baseball, what do I need to pull from here? Yeah, Slater Ray just got done with his illegal WWE stream. Oh, they're still breaking the law. ain't been caught yet. Yodo! Oh. It might not look like we've accomplished anything today, but we have. What, to be exact? Just use your imagination. Alright, Slade. Obviously, I haven't seen any of it and won't see any of it until I rip it. But, what's the product like? From what I've heard, it's somewhat kind of like Inception, but for WWE. That would be the closest comparison that you'd say? Yeah, very highly illegal right now. That's why I don't care to see it with my own eyes, Yankee. Not until tomorrow. Kyle Teal, Admit 1. Pink. Revolution. Tops comparison. Was it thick cards? Is it not? Or what is it? See, I thought it was going to be somewhat like Inception. But isn't there there's booklets and stuff, right? Or no? Not booklets. Rice Terrain, Milwaukee. 2026. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Live and learn, learn and live. Lawrence Butler. Interesting. That's the first time ever that something like that's been a thing, isn't it? At least I ain't ever heard of nothing like it before. Yeah, I bet they are McThickens. Snell, yeah. James Woods. Speckle. Line de la Villa. La Villa Lilas. I don't know why I'm top loading that. There's that one guy that we couldn't figure out who it was at one point in time. But, does anybody remember who he is? What's he do for a living? Yeah, there we go. Sports reporter. Anchor. Anchor stanker. Let's see, what team's that for? Seattle. If I definitely didn't know right off the top of my head, I'll save sorting the headache tomorrow. Yeah. That's not the only other like there's a actual large lump checklist aside from the actual product itself that you're looking for. There's graded cards, there's vintage cards. Even I saw today, there's another mantle card that I didn't even know about, which is pretty cool looking, if I'm being honest. Oh, where is it? Where did I see the picture of it? Oh, the reimagined. Plus, you got the World Series tickets. Like, I ain't gonna lie, that's a pretty sick card. But then also, you go down to read this right here. Topps also included new looks at rookie cards for Shohei Ohtani, Aaron Judge, Ken Griffey Jr., and Hank Aaron. What? Like, I didn't know that until I just read that. Pretty cool addition. Jose Caballalalo. Should be the last auto floating around next 4 packs. Rice Hopper. Hoppity hop. Throwback. Shoeless Joe. I mean, I can't name off the top of my head that checklist of like graded cards and other wild things that you could possibly find. I'll have to search it up and find that list again. I want to see what the redemption looks like of the World Series tickets. That's pretty cool too. That's not a bad card either. Jose Altuve, City Connect. Game used patch auto, relic auto, 13 out of 50. Altuve and the Astros. Speaking of trash relics. Oh, gosh. Aside from cheating, is he a Hall of Famer? Does that hurt him, though? More than likely, it probably hurts anyone that has been in that system. Woods. This is showing my non-trivia knowledge. Was Verlander on the cheating Astros? Probably hurts him less, though, doesn't it? He's just so good. Was so good. Is he first ballot Hall of Famer? True, he wasn't a hitter. That's right. He's like what, third in their rotation for the Tigers? Maybe even fourth. I ain't gonna lie. That's a great rotation. Speaking of 76th insert of the Astros. Trash cans, oh the cans, oh the cans. Trash your bands. Yeah, every year. Every year. You know what's sad, Dale? Dale's a closet Astros. Reds are the longest tenured team that do not have a playoff win right now. They're on a drought. They're going to turn into the Cubs. We haven't won a playoff game since '95. I have not seen a playoff win in my lifetime. Oof. I know it, Touch Lamp. If only we didn't get paired with the Dodgers this past year. Dodgers should not have been a wild card team. I am a Reds fan. It's being from Kentucky, you're either a Reds fan or a Braves fan. Of course I'm a Reds fan. Which one? Great American? It's alright. They got good slushies. Preacher, I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that got in on the break today. We'll have more tomorrow. I don't know. What do y'all want to do tomorrow? And I first and foremost apologize for being a slow butt and touche today. And I also apologize for not being here for the past week. Dale says, dealer's choice. Good slushies. Hey. That's what happens. The preacher says, don't apologize. It does. It does. It does. Sure does. I was those. I am too. Bad circumstance, but you know what? Got to spend time with family and all the things. And I got to see snow. What more could you ask for? I'm going to do this randomized at the very end. I wouldn't call it snow. It's definitely a dusting. But it got chilly. Chilly, 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 chilly. Bada, bada, Buddha, bada. Well. Holy smokies. You already booked your flights for Alaska, Dale? Or have you decided, are you flying or are you driving? Not yet. That's fine. It's alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. Don't worry, I bet they're still cheaper than what my flights cost the past week. My next trip, hopefully, fingers crossed, my next trip to Kentucky, only paid $11.20 for a round trip flight. Don't ask me how I managed that one. That's very good. I wish every flight was I can't even drive nowhere for $11.20. Exactly. Your best Reds card is a Jesse Eisenberg card. Out of this break or in your collection? Touch lamp. This break? How about this? From one Reds fan to another Reds fan. I can't do this very often. I'll add to it. Game U City Connect, Hunter Green. That's yours. Now, hey, anybody with another team, don't ask me what I got laying around, because that's all I got. Free upgrade on Zach today. Touch lamp. Houdini, how's your magic? Now, hey, touch lamp, you did not make it rich. But I hope that belongs in your collection for a long time. Our ace pitcher, Game U City Connect, Hunter Green. He might have actually puked on the mound wearing that jersey. Well, if you think about it, that's actually pretty cool. I kind of hope he did. We'll never forget Hunter Green and his puke sessions. Turn around, get a strikeout, and he's just vomiting on the back of the mound. What a stud. PCA. That might have been, Robbie. Might have been. Can we talk about the rookie autos in this break? That's a pretty good trio right there. All going to get X's. Oh, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and getting it through. I'm not done. I'm just going to open up the floor for any and all personals. Y'all want to play duck games or anything like that. And we're going to figure out in the next, I don't know how long we're going to stay live for, at least till 10 o'clock. And that's an hour and a half from now. Maybe even till midnight. I was planning on staying that long. We'll see what we can't get into. Hopefully by that time we can definitely find out what we're doing tomorrow. I'm here for any and all. But floor's open for every thing in the shop. Floor's open. Things open. All right, we are not done with this break, though. I got a random. Touch lamp. How many times should we randomize these base three-ways? Left, right, meets. 3 times, thank you. 1, 2, 3. All right, touch lamp. Also, you're a Reds fan. Favorite current Red, go. Going to the meets. TJ Friedel. John Calaberry's cousin. Actually. All-time Red. Favorite Reds. Silver and numbered out of 2026. Pokey Reese. Reese. It's pretty sweet. Next person to say, how many times should I randomize this? Any number, all numbers, go. Dale said 7. Dale knew exactly what I was going to ask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm glad to be back. Y'all actually glad that I'm back, or y'all just saw me come live today and be like, damn it, he's back. Robbie says, Hannah says, are we playing games tomorrow or are we playing games tomorrow? Yes! I quit! Man, no. You get an unfortunate call on a Monday and then have to fly back on a Tuesday and be there for the fan. That's what I got to do. That landed on the right side, didn't it? Yes. Well, I missed y'all. Don't y'all worry. I met so many people that knew my grandfather the past week that I didn't even know who they were. And good grief. So many people that thought they knew who I was, too. You go through that kind of stuff, Robbie, and then you're like, the fact that they know who I am, or think they know who I am, and they definitely have no idea, I don't even know. Oh, goodness. I did ask one guy. This was morning of the funeral. He came up to me having a full-on conversation with me, and at the very end, he was like, and you are? I was like, the oldest grandchild. He was like, oh. I was like, and how do you know my papa? Oh, we grew up together. He was a year older than me in school, and we played sports together. I was like, oh, really? My grandfather, Robbie, would hardly ever talk about himself ever. Never, ever. Just wouldn't do it. Would rarely talk about him being in the Air Force. Would rarely talk about him playing ball growing up or anything. Well, apparently this guy played ball with my grandfather, and I was like, was Papa very good? And he said, well, none of us were really good at all. I was like, well, that probably explains everything. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Nah, it does suck. But life is life. He's in a better place now. And it is. Oh, I mean, that's also Papa that was in the Air Force, Dale, that flew the B-52. Now, how the heck, if I flew the B-52, I would tell people about it. No. We basically, the grandkids would have to beg it out of him to tell stories about the Air Force. Let alone it was nothing to him to fly the biggest plane in the Air Force. Basically took out maps. Probably why he didn't talk about it. Be like, well, I ain't too happy about flying something that big. I mean, I talk about it all the time, be completely honest with you. Dale, it's just, I don't know, but also a lot of people I say this, but don't, like, it's not true for all. It's not really talked about at all. By any generation, I wouldn't think. I mean, in my mind, it's pretty dang cool. So we had one of his, so it was him on the fighter jet which was their first ever, like their official yearbook picture of when they first got into the Air Force. I don't know what fighter jet that they fly first. So it was his picture, and then it was a B-52 picture, and then all his like patches. I don't really know what you call the patches. He would be rolling his eyes at me right now, not knowing what they're called. But so we had that at the funeral home and stuff, and I was like, Mom, can I have that? Like, I kind of want that. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. But I don't know. Whatever flight school he was also in, Robbie, was also the one that looks like the Playboy logo. I don't know what. Dale knows exactly what I'm talking about. What flight school is that, Dale? Do you know by chance off the top of your head? I think it's called flight school. I'm going to look it up, find it out. Air Force Flight School. Or it might have been the class that he was in. No, Dale, you don't have to apologize. I should know this to begin with anyways. What is that called? Should have taken a picture of it. Oh, that's not what it's called, Robbie. Huh. I don't know if I'm even gonna. So what is it, actually? He wasn't vampires, though. Oh, it's the squadrons. That's what it is. The squad. Somebody call the squad. '82. '82, his birthday is April 1st. Would have been '83. Maybe it was April 2nd. No, his birthday's April 2nd. We would always call him on April 1st for April Fools and wish him a happy birthday. That's what it was.
Thank you, but not till April 5th, but thank you, appreciate it.
What, your birthday? Don't worry, we're doing a whole lot of nothing. We've talked about Long John Silver's. Have you ever eaten at Long John Silver's?
Oh, yeah,
Back in the day?
that used to be the spot.
Alright, so you know what crummies are then.
I don't remember, but...
The extra crumbs from the grease? That would be like bits and pieces of fish? You ain't no way Renee skipped out on crummies. If I ate them and know about them, Renee definitely knows about them.
I just want to know, what are we going to eat after our streams?
I'm going home. I'm done. I thought about changing the stream, but probably not a bright idea to start a new stream and new cases at 9 o'clock.
But Hobby sells pretty fast, so let's for tomorrow.
All right. Well, are you doing any updating on pricing? All right. That's right, Tiff. That's right. Hold on. Tiff, I have not forgot about your pictures yet. Hold on. Hold on. We're getting there. Yes. Don't act like y'all are waiting for me to show Tiff's pictures of the fat big people on the top of A&W, and then y'all are gonna leave me tonight. That is not fair. This is a cliffhanger so that you all stay for. Hey, I'm getting views right now. Views. Bless myself. I don't know why you all keep showing up. I really don't. I don't understand. Yeah, 17 people on the edge of your seats. All right. See, even now Renee's like, hey, do something, boy. Well, I guess I'm me. Hey, Robbie, we can thank Papaw for me being me. Bingo. Hey, you know what? I made him proud, Robbie. Although I was the first grandchild, all right, that makes me special in one aspect. I was the only grandchild so far to show a cow. Yeah! I got that on all the grandkids. Yeah. Show boy Shoemaker. Let me tell you, that was a bill he wished he never had. For enrolling me into showing a cow, buying me some cowboy hats, some cowboy boots, some nice, cool blue jeans, and a dang plaid button-down shirt. And boy, let me tell you, I was husky back then. Oh, goodness. Do what? No. All right, what was I looking for? That's right. Y'all wanted, we were going to see Tiff's feet pics. No, I'm just kidding. Tiff, no. Tiff's husband will shoot me. We don't need that. No way. Were they? I do think they were Wranglers, Dale, and I'm not going to lie. I think the entire outfit is in a tote in his basement right now that I will probably have to clean out at some point in time this summer. Don't worry, y'all. Hey, I'll bring it for a show and tell. Robbie, here's what. Hey, grandparents are good for a lot of things. You know what my parents thought grandparents were also good for? Free storage. Yep. Their entire basement has all of our toys that my mother wanted to keep and clothes for her grandkids. Now, let me tell you, I ain't having none in the near future, I don't think. I hope not. What the? Now, I ain't gonna lie. Them suckers are outside Frisch's big boys. If you know, you know. They did have these suckers out on the so way back in the day, correct me if I'm wrong, every diner had something of that sort. That's his 60. I mean, that picture's black and white, Robbie. I don't even know what. Maybe Papa'll know. No, they hardly, I don't think they started eating out or they ever ate out at a restaurant until they had grandkids. Grandma fixed every meal. Oh, me. Shoot, 10 years ago? What was I doing 10 years ago? I was, 15 years old. Definitely causing problems. That's right, Robbie, on the farm. Hagerland Farm, right beside. Anybody know what Hodgenville, Kentucky is known for? Come on, trivia question. Here we go. Dale, I didn't drink until I was 21. That might surprise a couple people. Actually, my first drink was freshman in high school at Christmas. And we were all sick, and our uncle said, take a shot of whiskey. So we took shots of whiskey, and everybody took shots of whiskey. That's actually the family that does not drink. For some odd reason, we were drinking Elijah Craig that Christmas. All right. Trivia question. What is Hodgenville, Kentucky known for? Go. Go, 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 go. Well, I'm also getting tomorrow's show all boot scooting it up. Well, there's a lot of places in Kentucky that's known for their steers. Has nothing to do with cattle, Dale. AKA Hodgenville, Kentucky is known and home to some of the best shorthorn shown cattle, AKA my uncle and my mom. No, ain't no horseshoes. Won multiple national championships showing shorthorn cattle. And the farm is in Hodgenville. That's a fun fact that I've never shared. That actually is a wild fun fact. It's in the history books. Come on. You have no idea. Where was Abraham Lincoln born and raised? Bingo. Was not Illinois. They moved to Illinois. After he was born, they moved to Washington County, Kentucky, Springfield, and then they went to Illinois. Because Mama Lincoln was from Illinois. Also, Lincoln Farm has the exact historic log cabin that Abraham Lincoln was born in. Still up today, although it's been refurbished and it's inside another very expensive building. Cole, we've done a whole lot of history lessons today and very little ripping. Now I'm trying to figure out how do I schedule a show for tomorrow. Live now at $1 auctions. What's that, Sports Breaks? What are we running at a dollar? Hey here. Robbie, don't you dare ever. Sinking Spring Farm and what was then Hardin County, which was back then is now Hodgenville. Yes. Although there is now a different Hardin County, but it's all the same region, same area. Well, let me tell you, Robbie, as a grandchild of a set of grandparents that lived there, I can tell you that was ingrained in my forehead as soon as I came out of the womb. Oh. It's crazy. They now have Lincoln Days in Hodgenville, which my grandfather was on the board that started Lincoln Days, and the infamous Abraham Lincoln look-alike contest. My grandfather won it 2 years in a row. Within the first couple of times that did it. I should have taken it. I'll have to have my mom take a picture of that, and I'll bring it or show you all. I'm sure I can find it somewhere. I should have taken a picture of it. I did not take a picture of it. But there's plenty. Beard, top hat, everything. Before my time, my grandfather was known for some heck of a lot of sideburns, too. He had a definite life, Robbie, yep. Acting like Abraham Lincoln, flying B-52s and doing everything under the sun. And he worked at Fort Knox. That's another crazy thing that he did. And I'm not going to lie. My mom would have to quote me on this, but I did not know it. I'm pretty sure he taught history at UK, too. That was never talked about. All right, what are we doing here? I'm getting something together here. That was my mom's dad, yes. Never had a relationship with my dad's dad is They were divorced and he passed away before I was ever born. The shoe got into trouble, though. That's all I've heard. Shoe equals trouble. Yeah. Something about that way. Grands is probably listening right now, Robbie, and she's shaking her head. She's like, I don't even know how but thank goodness it gave me you. That's right, Grands. Shoey shoe. Double German. What's up, Goof? Goof, I'm just trying to figure out my life. You know that's a tall task within itself. I don't know if I'm ever going to get there. Some point in time, hopefully, maybe. The tallest task. You been staying out of trouble, or you been hardly working or working hard? Well, tell me about the nuke. Tell me about it. What's happening? What was it? You know I'm all ears. Goodness gracious, my heavens. Well, that's big time. Have you ripped any of the new Basketball Finest? Breaker's Delight and Hobby released today. That's actually what I'm trying to get listed right now for tomorrow. Okay, hurts your brain. That is 3 checklists to remember in 1 checklist of a product. So if you do Zach math, that's 4 checklists in 1. And Duck says you're not done yet. Duck, if you don't mind, here's my question. Do you want the last crumb, or are we popping a fresh case, darling? Well, I'm trying to figure out how I can schedule a show for tomorrow. Yes. Finest PYT. Duck? Oh no. Duck's giving me silent treatment. No, I ain't gonna be mad at you. I'm gonna need a number, though. How could I ever be mad at Duck? What? Did you even think about that number? You didn't even give me 5 seconds. You didn't even give yourself 5 seconds to think about it. Well, if that's your number, that's the number we're going with. Ha! Okay. Number 5. What's crazy is all these got moved into my room because we needed room in the safe, and apparently my room was safe enough. 5. Now I just gave you all heads up on where my stash of Breakers of Lights are. Shh, don't tell anyone. Duck. Case number 5. Do we dare go box number 5? Whoa. From the top or from the bottom? Or from the left or the right? Left or the right? You tell me where. While I'm doing the crumbs. Crumb on 2/26/26. From the right to the left side to the right side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the one. Yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All is. Bingo. How's your jingos? Ringos. Wouldn't it be crazy if there was... No, I don't even know what I was What? I don't even know what. It's bad when you can't even finish your own thought, isn't it? Good luck, Duck. Good luck indeed. Luckily lux. Splux. Elux. 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 Alright, we're going to start off with a black and white stealth out of 48. Crenshaw McCray. True green might have a image variation auto. Could be. Not promising it. Potential, though. Crenshaw McCray, black and white stealth, 35 out of 48. Dylan Stewart, South Carolina stealth, and Reed Harris, Reedskers. DT Sheffield, Rutgers, out of 325. Rutgers Aqua. Xavier Brown, 273 out of 275. Virginia Tech. Miller Moss, 64 out of 150. Duck, it's not image variation, but I don't think we're going to be mad about it. I mean, going to be at the top of the list next year. Marcel, True Refractor Ink, 244 out of 299. Always take Reed. Reedsky Reeds. Isaiah Stagna. Also a very nice name. 42 out of 99. SEC wide receiver. True green. And Anthony Rogers. Youngster. He's a running back / wide receiver. Hybrid. Kinda-ish. And what do we know about Ohio State? Definitely a house of skill position players to take down. Because, I mean, they basically run the NFL. Duck, 1, 2, or 3? 3 better than 2? I would say so. Oh, you going to say 3 to breadwinner tonight so far? Okay. All right. I'd say probably so. Duck popping open a brand new, fresh case. Especially, hey, what position is that, G-Boss? Ooh, boss. Yeah, the position of the positions. Yes, indeed. Duck, you the best. The best of the best. He is a heck. People forget. Now, obviously, some people will say their schedule wasn't very difficult. He was the leader of the top SEC team in the SEC by the time the end of the season. I think he will, too. And they sucked the year before. A crazy transformation of what happened there in Aggie Land from year to year. And True quarterback refractor. And Duck's already got 3 boxes, which I don't even have to put it on there because it's coming already priority mail, Duck. Sure is. Sure is. Yes, indeed. Actually, all personals are priority mail to begin with. Double boxed. For some odd reason, I forgot that. Forgot it. Yeah, it's a brain fart. That one's on me. All right. Let's see. Many hands. I'm supposed to be scheduling a show for tomorrow. Does anybody remember, what did Renee say go ahead and put in for tomorrow? Did he say hobby or delight? I gotta stretch my legs and use the restroom, go take a leak, so I'll just go ask. How's that sound? Well. said hobby. Better safe to ask. I don't know. I'll probably go up there, and then on my walk back downstairs, I'll probably forget what he even said. That's kind of how my day's been today. Not proud of it. It says one of each. Actually, I do like that idea. Uno y uno, best of all worlds. Ed, long time no see. How you been? How's your week treating you? 3-hour time change has not sunk in yet, Dale. Better than I was last week. We're making it through. Getting there. Like, see, now I've already lost my train of thought of what the hell I was already even doing. Hey, Ed, I appreciate it. Always brighter sides and brighter days ahead, for sure. Faux show, faux show. Alright, let me go ask Renee what I need to do. Which I feel like we already know, but I ain't going anywhere. I'm here. I'm going to stay here for a good while. We're here for a long time, we're here for a good time, not a long time. Alright? So you see anything in the shop, check it out. Or ask any and all questions. I'll be right back. All right. Who didn't run away from me? Actually, first and foremost, what do we got to do first? What do y'all think he said? Y'all were probably actually over there whenever I was talking to him. Did anybody join me over there? Nobody said anything in the chat. A little disappointed. He actually said hobby. That's what he said. He said hobby. But you know what? I'm just going to do both. Gonna do both. We live and learn, right? Sure, why not? No, that's not what I want. I don't know what I just did. Why did I just act like I did something there? Did absolutely nothing. Alright, I do gotta make a thumbnail though for tomorrow. I don't know, it's something I guess I'm too OCD. I can't list a break unless the thumbnail is that break. Or I don't know. Y'all get it. If you don't, sorry, not sorry. Doesn't seem official. Okay, am I official though? I'm about as far away from official as official could be. God bless whoever decides to want to marry me, Tiff. They're going to be in for a nightmare. Be a horror movie. Oh. Got that. Oh, gosh. Good thing we basically just make them dummy proof. Ed, am I picky? I don't know. I'll let you answer this same question. I have not had a girlfriend or gone on more than 2 dates with the same individual since senior year of high school. So does that answer it quickly? Yes. Very picky. Also, I don't think I could live with another individual. That's the biggest thing. My own mother even told me that. It's like, you definitely could not live with another individual. It's just, something would be put in the wrong spot and I would lose it. I'd probably definitely sleep on... I would probably volunteer to sleep on the couch more often than not. Yeah. Last, well, I guess I say the last roommate I had 3 roommates, and one was my brother. So technically, I guess I had 2 roommates. Somehow, some way, we never fought. But I guess it's a lot easier to live with somebody you've already lived nearly your entire life with. Kanye said, I'm coming out of retirement for Stadium Club. Let's get me doing something. Kanye's like, forget your little happy thumbnail that nobody's going to care about. Great question. Where is the Stadium Club? Whoa! What the McPuckins is going on here? While I was gone, did you all not hear this fall off the wall? By the way, it's May. This has not been written on since May. Well, apparently it just fell off the wall right beside my room. How to use that? Making it easy for us, Kanye. Safe's already open. And there's already a Lucy open. Let's see. Have you ripped any of this yet, Kanye? I can't say I have. No idea. All right. I didn't even know that there was megas until Cole told me about them. Putting them in the shop today. I was like, huh? Top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 left or right. Ed, you know, I gave up on Dale a long time ago about cheating on me. Hey, it's mutual. It's an open relationship. I'm gonna assume so, yes, Kanye. Hey. Whoa, Dale. It's almost like it's the same bed. Wait, what? What are we talking about here? Jeez Louise. Alright. Before I say something that's gonna get me in trouble. Let's root Kanye on. He says, let's go ahead and find the captain. Captain, aye, captain. Good luck, Kanye. You see something I don't go ahead and top load, you just shoot it out to me. Stadium Club, good looking cards, good looking photography is what Stadium Club is known for. But we just don't need to get lost in the sauce here. Holy McPuck. Talk about a hard pack to open. Alright, Kanye. George Brett there on the Reds. He will not do another Stadium Club break. Did he do one to begin with? I don't know what it is, but holy smokes. I don't know what it is with the packs. They're like plastic or something. In case of emergency, I'm just going to penny sleeve that because I have a feeling that's just insert. Well, that pack opened good. Randy Rosarena there on the orange. They did put DH and pitcher on there. Schnone. Good grief. I can only imagine doing. This would probably be a product where you cut the packs, honestly. Rookie Cam Smith. Yours for the taking. Caminero. Wilson Cabrera. Those that I set up there, I'm going to penny sleeve. Giancarlo. Chase Nolander. What's that doing now? That probably numbered parallel, I would assume. It is a cool card. Every pitcher does that, though. People were freaking out that, oh, he's throwing a football. You ever been to a baseball game? Like, goodness, they throw a football before they ever pick up a baseball. That's actually a pretty sweet-looking card. Concentration. Kershaw. Lama. Fat Finger Dale just copying and pasting. Dale's talking to himself again. Young Ho Lee. That's actually a wild looking card too. It's alright, Dale. You and I both. That's why we get along together so much all the time. Crochet. Biggio. Concentration Chris Sale. Mierto. Judge card. Interesting photo. Who? Kanye's like, throw it away. The ultimate troll. It's only hurt. What in the? I have a ticket stub from a game that he hit for the cycle. I ought to get that stub graded. Ooh, I guess I could get it signed. I could get it signed, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to ask Baruth. Baruth's like, don't you even dare ask me to get Christian to sign a card for you. I want it. Baruth, if you're out there, you're the best. Not anymore. It's very rare that you... Whoa, Kanye. Who is a redemption in this? That you can find, or you get a actual ticket to go to a ball game, which sucks. That was one of my favorite things about going to a game is getting a ticket stub. Like, I kept every ticket of a game that I went to ever. I always wanted to do something cool with them. I always wanted to have like a man cave sports bar. And the bar was a glass top, and I had every ticket of every game I went to as the quote-unquote bar top. Thought that would be pretty cool. I've got enough, but I wish I could get more. J-Rods, Freeman, Wood, Peter Alonso. I guess we look at it this way. At least it's chrome auto. How is it base, but it's gold parallel out of 50? What? Ooh. Okay, Kanye. All right. That'll work. That'll do. I'm not mad about it. Very first time I've ever seen him as a redemption, though. Out of I don't know how many products. Castillo. Thomas Sagoose. Sagisi. I would think, yes. Maybe that's why it's... Those are cool looking cards. Now I see why you want those top loaded. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty slick. Stud. Kanye, you the best. Now, what'd you say you wanted? Do you want all these reds penny sleeves? Nah, you the man. Are you sure? You see anybody on there? Probably is a little bit overkill, but you know what? It's a personal box, whatever you all want. That or like a crazy color match. Jada, Laddie, Daddy, Duty, Daddy. I'd say not. I mean, for $179, you get a Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Chrome Gold Auto that we supposedly think is on card. How's a pluck? It's a very interesting... Kanye, what do you think about that photo? You like that? I mean, Stadium Club, we can talk about, do we like the photos or do we not like the photos? Not mad at it. I think it could be... It definitely doesn't compare to the photo op of that one, though. This might be one of the cleanest photos in the thing. It could have. Like, I know you don't like him, but that's a clean-looking card. Like, if Shohei's was something like that. Like, if you're going to do an in-action, get him hitting a piss liner to right field or something. Squaring one up. Something. Yeah. Dale says, you're not done yet. Not done yet. I'm assuming you're going to redeem this, Kanye. I think he has a pretty good shot at MVP. I mean, obviously, it's not a tall task to beat the defending, but always a shot. Dale says, I'm going to give it a shot. Y'all really just don't want me to finish this thumbnail and get breaks listed for tomorrow. I'm about it. I don't want to do it either. Kanye, I ain't figured it out yet. Some said basketball, some said baseball. What's your vote? Dale. Baseball always. You done any gilded, Kanye? It's, last time I checked, your name starts with an E and not a D like Dale. Have not? Have not. Y'all had any good weather out there that you can ride your bike? Yeah, I'll let it count. I'll let it slide, Ed. Today and today only. Do not, Dale, don't give him the satisfaction of choosing your box. They just don't do it. Please. I beg you. All right, fine. Not you, Ed! Do you have a bike, Ed? Ed just... We need to put you in timeout or something. You actually have 3 bikes. Dale, do you want left 3 or do you want left 4? I appreciate it, Tone. Doing the best I can. All right, he says 4. He says 4. Oh, Dad, 4. It's been a sucky year, but you know what? It's all right. You got... Well, I bet that Harley spends more time on a trailer than it does on the road. Ain't that what they say? Harley spends more time on trailers? Hopefully, Tony, I don't have any more Kentucky sporadic trips in the near future. I'm about sick and tired of them. I'm done. No more. Dale, you ready? Because those are always the worst. All right, Dale. Dale, Kanye said who he wanted. Who do you want? Who do you want? I say, who do y'all want? I mean, Ed's been answering the same, or the questions I've been asking for everybody. Ed, who would you prefer Dale to find here? You know as well as, I mean, I definitely haven't even looked at the checklist. So I couldn't tell you, Dale. You just tell me what the penny sleeve and top loading will yell at me if I don't do it good enough. I mean, that's a sick looking picture too. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Kanye, now I get why you wanted Trout to be top loaded too. Alright, Jackson Holiday, your photo's mid compared to that one. Matt Olson on the orange. Like, that's something I don't get. Like, I'm not hating, but I'm kind of hating. You go from Trout photo to that of Matt Olson. And then this is Shohei. Like, what are we doing here? Like, excuse us? You just being picky choosy or something here. Max Marks, Kobe Mayo, Braggy, Bragman, Bragg. J-Rod. How edited is that photo? Salvi. Like, that's a sweet picture, too. Torres. So y'all said it's a lot harder this year to, I mean, Dale, I just feel like, I mean. Also, Trout deserves a top loader. They're just cool looking cards. Plus they're studs to begin with. How's your halo? Jordan Alvarez with a beanie on. What? Oh, stops. Bet you that's the only photo in existence of Yordan Alvarez with a beanie on. Was this All-Star game or something? Here's another pitcher. How's your Michael King? King. Dale, like I said, you see something in here, you just shoot it my way. That's what I was thinking. I double checked on that one, McDaly. Them in the background's pretty sweet. Dale, you said it was hard to hit a numbered parallel here. Sleeve the Griffey. Both Griffies. We had 2 Griffs, right? On the other Griffey with Griff with a chewing on a little big league chew. Original flavor. The best flavor. No, actually, green sour apple is pretty goated. Was this Sammy after he got busted? Probably. Buster. Ooh, that's sweet. Buster. But they're Posey. With or without Taylor's pride is a question. With Albert Pujols Aqua 5 out of 15. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is this photo is one of his most iconic cards, right? I think. Somebody look his. That's not his. Is that his rookie photo? It looks like old Albert, but that's on card out of 15. I don't know. I've just seen that. It's not, but he does. He has another set of cards way back when that it used that photo. Pretty sure. Could be making that up. Also, I never remember the Reds wearing those uniforms, ever. He'd bring them back. Yeah, those, along with the cutoffs. Reds cutoff uniforms. Sugano. Ski ball. Judge. I've done 2 boxes. There's been 1 Judge and 1 Ohtani in each box. And both have had chrome autos. I'm mad about it. I was like, what in the... What is he wearing? What kind of helmet is that? Is that a biker's helmet? Is that a snowboarding helmet, though? I have never seen a snowboarding helmet be that bulky. Yeah, I guess it is. Colorado. That makes sense. 91 throwback. Okay. That's actually a pretty cool photo. Ben Williamson. Tony, you've probably seen some, you seen much Stadium Club this year? Not a ton. I was going to ask you what your favorite photo was. Wow, Dale. 2 chrome autos, both. That one's out of 25. Roger Clemens and Albert Pujols. I would assume and say is one hell of a Stadium Club box. I thought Kanye's was decent. Kanye, I think we might be putting yours to shame right now. Some way or another. McDaily says we getting back in the saddle and going archives. Del Marte. Tucker, Santana, Arenado, Big Pujos. Well, we are ripping an archive in the middle of it, Tony. I will leave it up to the guy that's got a Harley on a trailer. Oh, I've got plenty of Stadium Club, Dale. Don't you worry. I don't think I'll run out tonight. If I can somehow run out of Stadium Club by the weekend, my goodness, I might actually retire. Oh, shucks. Dale, 2 sweet autos there, big dog. I have heard. What was somebody saying earlier? They've seen more chrome autos out of Stadium Club, and when they see chrome autos, they see double. Who was telling us that earlier? Somebody was. I was gonna say, Tony. The holiday photo is pretty sweet. See, tag Dale, that way he can get the screenshots. One of these days, I'm going to tag the wrong person. They'll get over it. They'll be all right. They'll live. They'll survive. All right, McDaily. Let's see. Isle Archives. I might have to go on a hunt for these. I appreciate you, Dale. Always, every ways. Appreciate all. Obviously can't do this without you. Can't do it. It'd be this way or the highway. Yes. He didn't cheat on that team, did he? Pumping roids. What was the fastest he threw? He was a 100-mile-an-hour guy, wasn't he? Before speed became more dominant. All right, McDaily. Have we ripped since we found Hya-Sung Kim and Roki Sasaki out of the archives? Have we ripped an archive since? All right, Shohei time. Shohei. Let's go find it. Let's see. Now the question do be, where have Have those been placed? Not here for a week and have no idea where anything is. Nope. Not there. That's soccer. That's nope, nope. Nope. What is this? Nope. Assuming that's some kind of baseball. What is this? All right. Renee was raiding everyone's rooms. What? Come again? I'll leave mine locked. Somewhat, kinda, not really. All right, on the hunt, Big Daily. I'll be right back. All right, Big Daily, I got to find a case number to begin with, and we're going fresh case. Do you have a number in mind, by chance? Case number 6. We doing this just like we did on release day, didn't we? Yeah. Perfect. Case number 6, and I've got my number ingrained. 62. 62. All right. Very hard question here. Top or bottom? 1 on top, 5 on the bottom. $10 in a case. Gonna be split up 5 and 5. Top 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, what's crazy is the last time I ripped one of these, we had a pop-up Yamamoto. Lama Ramas. Rama Ramas. Which was, I believe, the last day I was alive. I think. Good luck, McDaily. Good luck. Good luck. Right here, right there, right there. Here we go. That's what I was about to say. You do not. You say you straight up lied to me that you own a bike. Yeah, the Harley sitting on the trailer out back. I can see. I ain't gonna lie, Ed. I was envisioning that minivan pulling a Harley on a trailer. That's the most. I don't even know. That's probably the most Harley thing to do. See Ed riding on the highway, the minivan and all, with a Harley on the trailer. It don't even run. Probably, I bet you would not be the first person to ever do that. You probably got a sticker on the back of your car that says Soccer Dad. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but that will not be me. No way. Nicholas. No shot, no shot. Yeah, no girls to the yard, yard to the girls. My kid wants to put that on the back of my vehicle. I will just be like, yeah. No, thank you. I will not be coming to any of your games, child. Good luck getting your own ride to practice and ball games. Nope, not happening. Shiny Wool. Nolan. 91 out of 99. Angels. Green. He was a 23 rookie, I think. No, maybe he was 24. I done forgot. Is that a very AI image? You can fit like 10 people in there. Are they all wearing seatbelts? I won't tell. Festa. Festa, 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 festa. Yes/no. Alright. Here's the deciding factor of how much of a soccer dad you are, Ed. Does your minivan second row of seats, is it 2 seats or is it the 3? Kids got to climb over the seats. Or is it walk through? Okay. Your minivan has stowaway seats, don't it? And it's probably got 2 TV screens that pop down from the ceiling. We have a situation here, McDaily. That is a punch through, I believe. That is numbered. And we have not seen auto yet, have we? Ooh. Livy Dunn's boyfriend. 54? Oh, he's number 45, isn't he? Or is he 54? 35. I know he's a weird number. 54 out of 99. Green. Yeah, I think you're right. 35. Not a common number. Shorbit Rivas. I do like archives. I like the throwback look of the archives. David Festa, 50 out of 99. Rookie on card green auto. Probably why though, Dale, is majority of the cards that I had as a kid were this version and this look. Primarily. Cheap stuff that could be, AKA, like, Rack Packs off Walmart's shelf. 5 years ago? I was 20 5 years ago. I didn't care a single thing about cards back then, Ed. I was too busy. Now think about what I was doing 5 years ago. Y'all know what I was doing 5 years ago? Selling shoes at Hibbett Sports and pumping shit out of houseboats. Birds, I was definitely not chasing girls. That is how much. Actually, no, Dale. I take that back. I said what was the first thing, first time I'd ever drank. I may or may not have stolen a White Claw out of somebody's houseboat. Hey, they left the cooler on the front porch. Sorry, not sorry.
Flip it, Dale.
I was definitely drunk on the job that day. Good thing I worked on a state dock.
Has a dock. Talking.
I also...
Oh, good.
That was probably the best day of any job I've ever had in my life. Yeah. It came a monsoon, so then I decided to take one of our rental pontoons just out on the lake. And I got a call to go fix a sign. Like screw a sign back in or something. I don't remember even what it was. And I cared little to no much whatsoever. Ended up accidentally so this was like straddling a boat dock while half in a boat trying to screw in a dock sign to a post, and accidentally, well, not necessarily accidentally, but dropped the sign, and all you just hear is goop. Well, that's straight on the bottom of the lake. So, guess what, Dale? I then set the drill on the side of the boat, quote unquote, accidentally knocked it off, and heard another gloop. Brand new Milwaukee, bottom of the lake. I did not get fired, but I did have to buy a new one. Also, that was the same night. That day, I stayed clocked in for 21 hours at a state dock in the middle of the summer. The guy that... Whoa! How's your pop-up, Dylan Cruz? The owner of that marina forgot to tie up his jet ski that night. So at 3 a.m. we got a call. Yeah, the jet ski's gone. One of my brand new red jet skis is gone. It's pretty sweet, Kurtz. So then we went out. We called the Fish and Wildlife, and then went out searching the entire lake for a floating jet ski. Did not find it. A fisherman fishing in a tournament the next morning found it. Back a creek. ZMC. What's good? You now got bronze here, big dog. Free coupons. Locked in. Casas. Story time with Zach. That's probably one of the coolest and most laid-back jobs of all time. Almost forgot that all that even happened. Best days of the summer for sure. You also meet a lot of cool people doing that. Buddy, you know, just hanging out. Doing what I can. Yeah, it is, I mean, McDaily, it's definitely not an easy job. You do earn your keep and your money. Like, you earn it for sure. Buddy, I try to be as great as you, you know. McDaily, you're the best. That was very well-rounded box for sure. Oh, there's some crazy things we did. Wow, this is bringing back memories now. There were golf carts on this dock. Hey, I don't know if y'all have ever been to a state dock. They're pretty dang on big. And people that own boats, that keep their boats at a state dock, have golf carts. Every houseboat owns a golf cart that they park in front. So we, as employees, had golf carts too. Well, we do donuts on the main dock on these golf carts whenever it was not busy. Like straight up, people pulling in to pump gas, and we'd be doing donuts on a golf cart. Well, so we had this golf cart that had a flatbed on the back of it. Sucker was fast. And, like, not the tie downs, but the big wrenches that are sticking up in the docks to keep the basically the dock grounded or where it's supposed to be. They stick up out of nowhere. And we were doing donuts one day, and we ripped off, like, just straight up ripped off the flatbed off that golf cart that one day. However, it did not sink. We ended up we did not weld it back together because we could not figure out how to turn that 1900 welder on. So we kind of just set it on there and just acted like nothing ever happened. Who, me, McDaily, or you? We were definitely sober that day. No, okay. I'm gonna leave your hits up here, and we're just gonna recap them afterwards. That cool with you? Sure. You get me talking about all the boat dock days. What was another crazy one? Oh, very first day. I was definitely late to the gig. I was told it was a very laid back job. Well, let me tell you, my ass got ripped by the dock owner. Me pouncing around straight down the dock first day on the gig, and I was not an hour late, but I was definitely 30 minutes late. And he let me have it. Are you counting this as the top or top? 1, 2, and 3. I would count that as 3. I think we on the same wavelength. Alright, counting it as top, that's the 1. That's 3. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Have you ripped any of this? I'm probably sharing stories I probably should not be sharing. That's alright. What's gonna happen? I don't work there no more. Yes, sir. Dale, what's the favor? What's up? Bingo. Good luck, McDaily. Good luck. He was number 5, wasn't he? Bingo. Number match. don't even. I mean, Dale, I told you I ain't worked in a week. I don't pick up on the small things like that right now. See, that's why we pay you the big bucks to be here. Was number match. Sure was. 5 out of 15. I will double check on it though. McDaily, you just let me know what you want penny sleeve top loaded, that I'll go ahead and already do. Griffey. It's a pretty sweet looking card with the flip up sunglasses and the bubble gum. Butter. Bubble, double bubble. Swell, shoot. Corbin Burns, Chase Petty. On the green, a 55 out of 199. Probably not the red we're looking for, but we'll take color. Rob! Jumbo, you know my name's not Rob. Oh, shucks. I'm definitely a lot uglier than Rob. Jumbo. Whole lot uglier. Uglier. A long time no see. How you been? What is he doing? Artane! You forget the cards in the background. To bag them up, same person. I'll do it all at the end. I was hoping that we could add some Stadium Club to the mix here. I'm slacking, Dale. You ain't got to point it out. Keyshaw, that's got to be a tribute to Pete Rose. He did all right. No. Unless there's a clone of McDaily 11 in the chat. Pete Rose the GOAT. Oh, it wasn't no Ed. Ed's worried about his Harley on his trailer. Tell Renee I need a raise. I'm paid good enough. I mean, Jumbo, I don't know what raise he's going to be giving me. This is a sales job. What I sell is what I get paid. I don't know how you give a raise with that. Bingo. The bonus? Shoot. A bonus? Goodness. Nah, I'll pass. That means more taxes. Oh, I'd prefer to stay in this tax bracket. Yummy. They're your Dodgers. Roger, Roger. Kurtz base, I'll sleeve it. Not as cool looking as a photo as I'd hope, but it is what it is. Color match, Manzardo. I'd say probably worth a little bit of something. Ryan Howard. Very slipped-on athlete. Big boy. Soto my shuffle. Color mouth. Okay, that's an interesting one. Slip and slide, Christian Campbell. Definitely what Devers does best, sitting on the bench. Pretty sweet. That's a cool looking picture. Safe. He probably was out that one. Does it say? No. Gosh, I hope his swing is fixed this year. Just Tito did come out and say that he was not playing every game this year, though, which is wild. Cal Rifkin, Brenton Doyle, Judge Pudge. It is what it is. I mean, I can't complain, Jumbo. I'm getting one hell of a refund. But that's because I paid too much in. I'd rather pay more in and get a refund than have to pay. Tell me the math about that. There is no math about it, but it is what it is. I did my California taxes by hand. Talk about a flu. I did my taxes by hand while I was gone. Stephen Kwan out of 199. Ellie. Color match red. Have you done yours yet?
No.
Answer is no.
But I did ask.
You did? Oh, so you're on top of it. Your dad's behind is what you're saying.
No, I asked the accountant.
Oh.
Like, okay, can you tell me about like the other stuff that you have? I'm like,
I'll do them for you for free.
I feel like that's a scam.
Scam? Well, hey, you just pay for the 2 stamps. Yeah, 2 stamps to send it in. Got to send one to the federal. Got to send one to the state. I already did it. I've got the address. I can do it. Family owns a tax office, which is crazy because I was doing them at my grandma's at the office, and I was like, there is no way you all used to do these taxes every single individual by hand. She was like, yep, for over 20 years. Whoa. That had to have sucked. Jordan Westberg. Brooks Lee. Lee's. Roki Reds. McDaily. Where to McPuck was our auto? Huh? It is on average. Normally when you see one, you see an extra. It does say on average, but it's always worth the, I'd submit a claim. But I submit a claim about everything. Here's the thing, Dale. You know anything about house insurance? You don't know if they're going to pay for it unless you at least submit the claim. My dad hated that, though. He was like, did you not read what is covered? Read it! We had an insurance office. Then he ended up becoming the agent that was paying for the insurance, and he was like, did the best of it all. Now it's my uncle doing it all. Nothing's ever guaranteed. The box does say on average. That's why they put the star. Starry star. But that's why I submit the claim, McDaily. They'll make it right. They always do. Last box that I had autos missing, there were 2 autos missing, and they ended up sending the guy 3. Not promised and saying that that's what's going to happen with you. But it does let me know that they will make things right. All you need is a whatnot receipt. And you don't even have to wait for this to come in the mail to go ahead and submit the claim. They ask where you purchased it, what it was, and the date, I believe. And if you have any questions, McDaily, you just shoot me a message. But I'm going to send this to just in case. They probably won't need it, but worst case scenario, you can trash it whenever it comes in. I don't know. You might be like one of them crazies and like keeping wrappers in boxes. I know a couple of them. Leo's one of them. Leo's like, what did I just run into? Okay? Yeah. Pokemon. What I was doing when I was 20. What was I doing when I was 20? When was I 20? Oh, that was during COVID, wasn't it? I was playing disc golf every single day, multiple times a day. And grocery shopping with people. Living my best life, McDaily. I know it was rough times and tough times for people, but man, I love that time period. That was the best. It definitely did have its perks, for sure. For sure. I'm trying to think. I know my mom didn't work during COVID. I don't know if my dad did or not. Tone said, Stadium Club. Clubbity dubs, a club dub dubs. Alright. Oh. We did stargazing every single night, and we had, well, that was while we were sitting around the campfire. Every night. About, now sometimes I wonder, well, that's why my posture's so bad. What is your IG? Jibba, 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 jibbas. It was crazy, though, but while I was home, I tell you what, this is as crazy as it might sound, I miss seeing stars. McDaily, I always appreciate ripping for you. Appreciate you giving me the opportunity. Well, there's a lot of everything here, Leo. A lot of everything. Very true. Let's see, what is today? 02/26. Staying at my grandparents for, we were there for like half the week last week, and it's just out in the middle of nowhere. Walk outside, let the dog out, and you'd be like, whoa, it's been a while since I've seen stars. Didn't get to go to our other farm, though. I wish I had time to go there. Be next time. Next time, every time, all times. Big times. Tony, this isn't your first Stadium Club personal, is it? Or is it? Oh. How in the world do I get the privilege for the very first one? Now I'm nervous. Cherry popping. True, why not? When's your next work trip out here? Do you know? Are you leaving?
Yeah.
All right. Drive safe. Don't drive too fast.
My allergies are bothering me.
Shoot. It got me at my grandparents' house.
Yeah.
I almost didn't sleep one night.
Ooh.
I probably sneezed for like an hour and a half straight. I couldn't breathe.
I've been like sniffling all day. I look like I just look like the plague over again.
Well, I will see you tomorrow, I assume. I pick. That way it's my fault. Tony? When Jackson Holiday Chrome Superfractor is pulled, I'm the best. I'm the best. All right. Although I'm going to bring up Superfractor and you ripping personals. We've had our fair share of personal supers. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good with me. Good luck, Tom. Top loader, top loader, top loader, top loader. Is that Big Don? Don, long time no see. How you been? When's the next baseball product? What is the next baseball product to release? I'm saying that, and Stadium Club just released last week. What is the next one? Trying to think of what of 25 has not released yet. Dynasty. It'll be Dynasty, then Transcendence. What's that going to be priced this year? Goodness. Probably not cheap. Bear Larkin. Color match red. Rookie of the Year, Drake Baldwin. Transcendent got delayed. I wasn't expecting it till the summer anyways. Dom, I appreciate it. Appreciate thoroughly. Tony, there's something you want me to penny sleeve top load. Certain player, certain card that looks good. 26 hit. Wow. Interesting. 26 Heritage is next. He's solid. Ooh. The Wizard. On card yellow. First yellow I've seen. It is on card auto. And it's a Hall of Famer. I'll take. Tony, we know auto could have been a lot worse. Kind of scary how bad it could be. J-Ram, color match reds. Mark McGuire. Thankfully, I have not seen a Gage Workman yet. Knock on wood. But that's got to be like opening day or something. case. Skeens, they're throwing the football. Kurtz red. Best Kurtz I've seen. Through 3 boxes. Louder concentration. I mean, not too shabby, to be honest. Still got, what, quarter of the box left? Maddox color match. Howard orange. Dale, I'm sorry. It totally slipped my mind to double check that pool hose. Talking about spring training. He's not looking too hot, is he? Videos I saw of him fielding ground balls. Good. Yes. No bueno. Y'all sent Castellanos out here. I'm just going to throw it out here. Castellanos in San Diego is a little bit scary. I think he's going to have a good hitting year. I mean, Rookie of the Year color match red. Dragster. Not like nuclear, but well-rounded. Sometimes you like them well-rounded. Well, it just depends on what we're talking about. I don't like to get squished. Suffocated. And a numbered parallel. Randy Arozarena. 53 out of 199. Okay. Come on. Can I just see a Jackson Holiday for Tony here, please? Please, 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 please. I mean, Skeens on the red. Tony says, not enough. I like the yellow one. Uno de Moss. Okay, I did fail you, Tony. I failed you on any of these reds that I didn't go ahead penny sleeve top loads. I'm assuming these are going to the nation to begin with. Shout out. He gonna get the best bang for the buck on those. Oh, okay. Even better. AKA tax write-off. Bingo. Hey, it's alright. My lunch yesterday was a tax write-off. Shh. Traveling expense. Hey, it's doing something. Business meal, that's right. Am I? Ooh. You're not going to make me. You choose a box, Tony. He's like, no, because I can't let you beat my box. You can't be better. Left 4. I swear, this one smokes me. I'm never going to hear the end of it. I hope it does. Hope it does. I might sleep with one eye open tonight. Been brutal? No way. No way, no way. Let me get Dale's Albert Pull Hose before I forget it. God, I can't even hardly see it. Get the focus. It's worse focus than me. It is very hard to see on the Aqua. It is 5 out of 15 though. True. How'd that look, by the way? I bet it did. I tell you what, talking about well-rounded, he's very... What did he get into? He got into the peanut butter jar or something. I guess full-year big boy money or... Is he... He got the invite to spring training, no? Cleveland don't look good on him. Actually, where has he been playing at? He hadn't been playing in Cleveland. I mean, he's on Cleveland, but he hadn't been playing in Cleveland. Where's he been playing at? Definitely did not have the vein treatment. I mean, I don't know what that is, but I'd say it's definitely got to be better than the red, because I have not seen one black and white yet. That's definitely not base. It is non-numbered. You know what? We're in no rush. May as well find out. What is that called? 2025 Stadium Club Baseball. That is that's a I mean, black and white clean no matter what. Why is it black and white though? Red is hobby exclusive. Bronze is hobby exclusive. Blue is hobby exclusive. It goes green and then black and white. That's the order. I don't know. So, we'll take any and all Kurtz. Ah, yeah, it's pretty sweet. That auto looks perfect, by the way. Perfect. You grade that, don't you? There's only 10 of them. I'm grading it. Heck, Tony, you can play mind games. Auto looks fantastic. Auto grade, card authenticate, still PSA 10. Judge is always judge. We'll take him no matter what it is. That's what I would do. Here I am. The last card I bought was a PSA 8. What do I know? Nothing. Dale, it ain't no PC. I can resell that card now for what I paid for it. That's the plan. It's really no big PC for me. Memorabilia, different story. I mean, here's where I'll go with this, Dale. Maxey in a Philadelphia in an NBA uniform, I could care less about. Kentucky uniform, 100% different story. I say that, and I did have one of Devin Booker's. I had a decently big Kentucky card of his that I got graded, and it gemmed, which is a very difficult card to gem. That was out of Collegiate National Treasures, game used K patch auto, and I ended up selling it just because I got double what I paid for it. What am I doing with Randy Arozarena? Way out. Ooh. Alright. That's sweet. That one I can penny sleeve top load. And it's color match. Yeah. Alright, have not seen auto this box yet. And we have gold coming up. Another Trouts. Okay. Not bad about that either. Jose Ramirez, 46 out of 50. He was a shortstop, wasn't he? Yeah. Interesting. I did not know that. Mets leader in both categories, triples and stolen bases. Say ya, say ya, say ya, say ya, say ya. Would he would. Bronze, Bregman, Scherzer. So bronze is hobby exclusive. I penny sleeve and top load them. It's a level up of red. Just got to. We have not seen Chrome yet, though, Tony. We need Chrome. Chrome Dome, Dome Chrome. I did it. I did it. The only thing we wanted. Yes. 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 And he's signing a card. How iconic can that be? A push. Well, if you find Chrome, you've definitely smoked me. Wait a second. Blue foil. So it's just a baseball thing. Chase Petty, color match reds, Wheeler. I thought that was our Chrome right there. It was a concentration. Miggy reds. That's Pack Mojo. What can we see here? Redemption. Yeah, it is a pretty cool looking card. Just a player with a little bit better. He's not terrible. He's alright. His ski helmet. Oh, I mean, that one's pretty cool, too. Kumar. Tomsky? You own the top 2 Kurtz I've seen. Top Trout, color match. 2 on-card autos, both numbered. Best Skeens I've seen so far. Team Beam, yes. The Beam Team, Team Beam, Beam Team. Have you seen any of those yet, Dale? You have. Who have you seen? I don't even know who the checklist is. Got you one in the majors. Julio Rodriguez. So going off the checklist, that is a 1 in 256 hobby packs, which means it's only even harder in megas. I haven't seen any, Tony. Honestly, when Cole told me that there was megas, I was like, huh? Dale, how many megas did you do? 2? Are those? Have you seen more than 2 though? Shannon did some. You would think Cole would hit for her. Tony can't believe it. Treating her dirty. Yeah. I mean, what is the price difference? $100. You do have sepias. I mean, if that really means anything. Light blue parallels. I guess, well, there's no reds and there's no bronzes in megas. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to assume, I don't know how many boxes are in a case of the megas. I would say 20. 20. There's probably 3 or 4 autos in a case. Would be my guess. Renee's still up there trying to sell the break that they talked him into putting in like 5 ever ago. Was it black and white? Exact car. I mean, $60, not bad. Not terrible. There is auto variation of this. There is no odds on the black and white. Is probably the. I mean, that's the biggest thing. At least not on the Beckett checklist. There's no odds. I mean, here's the thing, Tony. That could either be one heck of a comp, or it's too cheap. Okay, so he's found odds, and I'm just quickly looking at the Beckett checklist. I don't see odds. When and where it sold? Was it auction? Yeah, first comp. I don't. It can go one of two ways. eBay auction. Well, I mean, eBay auction. Auction's auction. So the way I look at auction is, I always do subtract. Two individuals had to have bid to get it to that $60. And somebody really wanted it, aka the winner. Like I said, it can always go one of two ways. Whichever way you're on it, if you're the buyer, you want it to go one way. If you're the seller, you want it to go the other way. Yep. Very true. That or they need money to pay their taxes, Tony. That's where we're in that standpoint right now. April 15th, Dale, is either it's a really good day for some and it's a really bad day for some others. Yep. Oh, me. That's civil service, isn't it, Dale? Disabled veteran. Obviously, any question I ever answer, no one ever has to answer it. I'm not being nosy, I'm just talking. I was going to go one route, Dale, and I was going to ask you a civil service question. I don't know if you would technically know the answer or not. Civil service, a.k.a. my grandfather was paid civil service. That money is dissolved once that individual has passed, correct? I know it's a retirement or it's a form of payment which is like retirement. But I'm not sure if that's dissolved once that individual passes or it's a lump sum payout. Only reason I ask this is because this is already the third time in a year that we've gone through something like this. So I'm just asking. And I don't expect you to know that answer. I think it also depends on how many years they've been paid civil service. The spouse, yeah. See, so my grandma was a teacher. So she had teacher retirement. She passed away a year ago, And that's what ended up happening with her retirement is the spouse got that until he was over. So now hers is dissolved, but we don't know about the civil service stuff. It's literally like we have his civil service book, but I didn't care to read that for the time being that I was there. Okay. So initially, we think it just dissolved. Hoggity hog! Well, now, what did I do with are we doing a whole lot of learning today? Look at us. Look at us go. Yeah, it probably does. They now trying, what other, there's 2 more states that they're looking at. Is that for, Tony, I really don't know about what the protests are about. What exactly is the protest about? Is it the child care stuff? Or the daycare, whatever? Wasn't that Minnesota? I think they're looking at California and another state now to see if that stuff's going on. Oh, they're protesting ICE. Well, tells you how much I keep up with the news. I left that one up to my grandfather. Now I don't have him to keep me updated on it. So that doesn't surprise me. Hog. Top, 1 through 4, left or right. Good, sir. Not surprising. 1, 2, 3. Lump sum will go to the spouse if no surviving spouse. Oh, so there is a lump sum, Dale, is what you have seen and found out. So if there is money still remaining in that account, lump sum then goes to, it's paid out to death is what it is. Perfect. That's only if there's money left in the account. That's the thing. I have no idea. No earthly idea. Okay, well, learn something new every day. So I definitely need to send that to Mom and my uncle. Dale, I appreciate you looking that up for me. I just thought you would know because you are a veteran. You're the best. Hog the best, though. Hog, you ready? Hog says, always ready. Hoggity hog. Top loaders, top loaders. That's something to note. Because I will say, I don't know if you have ever even looked into a civil service notebook that they give you whenever you sign up or you get signed up for civil service. It is the most confusing wording and booklet you can ever open. Plus, it was basically written in chicken scratch. You could barely even understand what was written in the dang book. But yeah, we'll have to fill out a form. For sure. Also, I'm going to say this now. For anybody listening, I don't care how old you are. All of my accounts are like this. Write it dang out of what you have. Put payout to deaths on it. Put beneficiaries. Put somebody else's damn name on stuff. It does not hurt you to write it out. It's good Lord. You know what was a big headache, Dale? Why did my 82-year-old grandfather have a password on his iPhone? I have no idea. Somehow, some way, we figured it out. You know what it was, Tony? It's because his wife was getting in on his Facebook on his cell phone. years ago. That's why he ended up putting a password on his phone. It wasn't because he had something to hide. He just didn't want his wife getting in and messing up his Facebook. But yeah. And ooh, hog. The hog. I tell you what, I love my granny, but she's the nosiest person I will ever know and have ever met. That's out of 15. Aaron Nola. 8 out of 15. Feels. But the wild thing is about an iPhone and a password, if you don't know who it is and it is not your phone, they cannot legally let you into that phone. They can do nothing about it. That's auto, I believe, too. Which I definitely get the security of that. It is auto. Wow. First on the print out of 10. Will Clark. Okay. Okay. Still got an auto left, too. That's 2 low-numbered parallels. One being an on-card auto. Goodness! What? This is the red, white, and blue America flag. Soto red, 19 out of 25. All right. Definitely take. Jeez. Dale's like, maybe we ought to quit ripping stadium clubs. Dying Hap. Hoppity happities. Here's what does set you away with Stadium Club, though. You do have the opportunity for Chrome. I do like this product because I mean, $229. Yes, it is more expensive than Stadium Club. 2 autos, though, you do get more numbered parallels. Obviously, Stadium Club, you do have the Chrome. And I'm not gonna lie, some people hate the design and the look of these. It don't bother me at all. I think they look pretty sweet. Pop-ups are pretty clean. I've seen people actually pop up ones that are autos. I'm like, why did you do that? Yeah. TikTok's crazy. Goodness gracious. Another numbered parallel. Yeah, Eddie. Is that Eddie? Sure is. Eddie Murray. 46 out of 75. 4 numbered parallels. Still an auto live. this other auto at? Harder. Harder for sure. Chrome's just thicker, and it's less can happen. Really, chrome, the biggest or the hardest thing is the surface, because it does scratch pretty easily. But paper on any of the edges, I mean, it don't take nothing. Renee, as soon as I left your room and was supposed to be putting breaks in for tomorrow, I haven't had time. I'll get to it. I'll get there eventually. Maybe. Are they even awake? Hello? Well, close call. Shoot. Shoot fire. Did you pull a super, Renee? It's a long, awkward pause. Sounds like I hit the first super tomorrow. In finest. All right, Dale, chalk it up. First box, first pack tomorrow. It's happening. Hog. Should be auto here. Throwback auto. Archive stamp ink. I thought it was a throwback. It's a rookie auto. Archive fan favorite stamp. Adrian Del Castillo. Crash, what product is this? This is 2025 Topps Archives baseball hobby. Pretty sweet looking product, isn't it? That's one box. Hog. Very good box. Will Clark out of 10. Soto out of 25. And all the pink foils you can imagine. Hog, I appreciate you. Appreciate. Very nice box. First come, first serve, any and all personals. I'm just going to keep bagging all this stuff up. Bagging it up, rocking and rolling. It's only 11 o'clock. Wow. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy. So, we ain't done. Crash says, Crash says, sing. Crash, while I'm getting this bagged up, you go up there top right-hand corner. And so, you're inspiring me, Crash. You got coupons on this fine Thursday. Or it could be Friday where you're watching from. Crash, you go up there and redeem those coupons while I'm bagging these up here for Hog. And then we gonna rock and roll with your box, all right? Okay. Crash, remind me as well. Who's your team? My apologies for not remembering. It's been a long week for Zach. Actually been a long past almost 2 weeks. Kansas City. Have you been keeping up much with spring training? Not much. Well, I asked earlier today and nobody could answer, and you are a Kansas City fan, so hopefully you can help me out. How's Cags looked? And if you don't know, hey, I totally understand. Hell, he hit 1 home run. I think he struck out every at-bat since. I'm cooked as a Reds fan. Needs to go on a small bag. Lunch sack. Okay, has he hit any homers that you know of yet? Not sure. It's okay. Like I said, I ain't been keeping up with it yet either. Baseball's so long of a season. Is it even worth hitting or keeping up with spring training? Well, Dale says yes, he has gone yard. 460 is not small. What? Means a little. I don't think spring training means anything about what's going to happen in baseball for the season. Nothing matters about baseball until after the All-Star break. Not a single thing. Anybody thinks anything differently? Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, but Renee, I'm going to be honest. Spring training is about, I don't know, how really competitive is it? I feel like that's the NBA All-Star game that we're watching here. That's about like NBA preseason. Bless us. Crash! Oh, you. Oh, you. Well, yeah, he's going to be called up. But that has nothing to do with spring training, I don't think. No, I like having that down there at the bottom. I like when people ask me what the hell's down there at the bottom. Why is it just open space into the universe? Right there. Because it is. You might get lost if you look at it too much, too long. Crash said 4. We going left or right 4? Crash, I'm sorry. All right. I forgot to give the rules. Crash is like, that one. That one right there. Bobby Witt Jr.? Crash? Or a little Bobby Witt Jr.? Now, you are a Kansas City fan. Did I hear that you all moved the fences up this year? AKA shorter playing fields? Outfield fence? Or did I dream that? I might have dreamed it. There's something that I don't go ahead and penny sleeve top load that you want me to, Crash. You just pointed out, all right? Well, that guy's pretty good. I don't care what product it is, if it's numbered or not. When you see a cool Shohei, deserves at least a penny sleeve top load. Pop up. Yes. I don't know if they make retail of this, Dale. That would be a trivia question that I don't know the answer to. Ooh. We have a red, white, and blue USA auto. Mr. Kyle Tucker. Tuckity Tuck. Cub uniform. I was expecting that to be numbered. Those are sweet inserts. Probably one of my favorites. They can be autos. What makes them numbered and not numbered? No clue. Well, there's your Royal right there. How's your pop-up, B. Witters? Straight to the PC. And if I'm not mistaken, Tony, everybody that has that American insert does have an auto, which includes Ohtani. Ohtani on an American flag. They don't make them every day. I think. Don't quote me on that. Be pretty cool if you ask me. Fan favorite stamp, Shea Whitcomb. Rookie auto of the Astros. You let me know if there is a Bobby Witt. I'm pretty sure there is. I want to say that everybody that has that insert does have the auto. That looks like the most Stadium Club looking photo I've ever seen. But here it is in archives. Okay, they do have blasters of this. Retail. So it makes me think that the pink is hobby exclusive. Matt Olson there on the Aqua. 42 out of 75. Braves. Baby blue. I think that's low numbered. Kevin Alcantara out of 25. 7 out of 25. Actually, I think that might be number match. I think he is number 7. Got it. Was that sent in a text? Maybe I forgot to screenshot that one. Oh. Your days. Yelchy. Yelich. Crash, you make it to very many baseball games? choosing which games you go to? Does it depend on just having the time? Do you like going to watch certain individuals and different matchups? Timing. Beltre. Trout there on the, it's called Cyber Stats. That's what it's called. Understandable. Drake Baldwin, Rookie of the Year on the Hobby Pink. Where's your favorite spot to sit at a ball game? You like outfield? Do you like behind the plate? First base line? Third base line? Are you one of the individuals that goes to the opposing bullpen and just heckles the whole time? The bar. Wherever they'll serve me unlimited drinks. Caleb Durbin, Rookie Pink. I got you. Crash, I appreciate you giving me the pleasure to rip for you this evening. Chalk it up as a good box. Solid box. Oh, I appreciate you. Hopefully Cags and B Witters will put on a good year for you. It's a good duo for sure to lead a team. And still got Salvi behind the plate, don't you? Or you think he's going to take more of a DH role this year? Might be last go around. Who's your other catcher? Vinny? Is Vinny your other catcher? Or does he play first? Pescianto. Yinto. Jansen. Jensies. Who's going ahead and grabbing their finest basketball teams by the time I get them loaded in? Oh. Get there eventually. Said can't do it unless I got a thumbnail first. Well, floor's open for any and all personals. Y'all see something in there you want to work with, chalk with. You're not bothering me one bit. I'm here for it. If I got it in the shop, I'll rip it. If I didn't want to rip it, it wouldn't be in the shop. I wouldn't be live if I didn't want to rip nothing. Common sense. Download that. That's why I love when people come in and ask me, Dale, you mind ripping this? I'm like, it's in there, ain't it? If I didn't want to rip it, I wouldn't put it in there. I mean, what? It's like going to a car lot and then looking at a car and them coming up and asking you if you want to test drive it. Yes, I want to test drive it. Why don't you already have the keys? Absolutely, yes, SB. What do we want to rip, SB? What's up? What'd it do? I'm also going to do one heck of a deal on UFC royalty if anybody wants to rock with it. Yeah, I'm going to have the best price on that if I can find it. You should do what tomorrow, Dale? Unless you get tempted, SB? Well, I mean, I'll tempt you with a good time always. What do we want to rip? Oh, shucks. Ty. Dale, I can't say that I have never done that before. I've definitely gone to car shop and definitely could not afford the vehicle in which I was test driving. I did that with when I was looking for my first car. Let me tell you, there's a difference between a pre-owned vehicle that's 10 years old compared to a brand spanking new one. A big difference. And it's a big price difference, too. Hog! Hog, you want the last crumb? Took pics. What am I taking pictures of, SB? I can go to any dealership any given day of the week and go test drive it again. Why'd I take pictures with it? No, I don't want to take no pictures with it. I just go back there tomorrow and test drive another one. That's the thing. You can go test drive anything you want as many times as you want. They can't tell you no. Well, they can't tell you no, but you know what? You definitely ain't going to buy from them if they tell you no, ever. Knowledge. You know what? I'm going to go test drive a car tomorrow just because I want to. What dealership should I go to? Ooh, should it be a challenge throughout the weekend? What dealership will turn me down? That'd be a good test. Oh, dealership turned me down, I ought to just turn around and just buy one. Say, you take cash or do you take check? Yeah. I'd be sick and a dumb nut if I was. I don't know. How y'all feel on brand new vehicles versus pre-owned? I think it's kind of dumb to buy a brand new one, ain't it? It's gonna go down in value either way. Depends on what it is. You definitely better get a car report. Hog, you ready? That's wild, Hog. I guess I can also bring this up as well. How do you all feel about buying pre-owned from a rental company? I've been seeing a lot of ads about that nowadays. Well, Tony said don't do it. Boss says, wow. I see. Okay, so I'm glad because I was planning on my next vehicle being from a rental company. I guess you're right. I wonder if it has very low miles on it. I actually take really good care of the rental vehicles that I rent. True, people don't. Y'all don't buy insurance on it, rental vehicle, do you? I take it back to the rental company cleaner than what I found it. I probably shouldn't do that. But it might be why Hertz free upgrades me every time I rent from them, Tony. I mean, I drive it like it's my car, though. Oh, I do drive it like a rental, but I'm still going to return it like it looks at least better than when I got it. No, trust me. I ain't just renting no little Prius or nothing. Tony, I wash my car every day. Tell me if that's good or bad for my vehicle. Probably not good at all. Yeah, it's probably, well, I've been doing that ever since I've had the vehicle that I've had. Toffee! Lale, 61 out of 150. Bingo. Not terribly far from the beach, but I also don't go to the beach. Dad, you act like I ain't been in Kentucky. You know how much salt's been on my car? My car actually came from Michigan. So, it definitely has had more salt than what I'll ever even have, ever. Funny story about my car was imported from Mexico, went to a granny in Michigan, and somehow found a me in Kentucky. St. James, Clarkson, Beck, Kakuna. I really don't even want to know, Tony. It's a white card. I'm sure they could hide a lot on it. In it. Everywhere. Probably still some left in it, if being honest. Hit the K9. Don't say that. Thought there was going to be a K9 unit when I moved out here from Kentucky. Going through, I don't even know what you call what they had at the line from Nevada to California. Definitely, I ain't ever driven through one of them in the States. Unless I was going to a different country. They did not believe my story of what I was doing, though. Ain't ever a box or nothing if we don't see him. Green color match, Mini Diamond. Yeah, well, I guess so, Tony. You're right. You know, I got more questions about how do you like your governor while I was at home than any other, like, before I even was asked, how are you? I was like, my governor? I ain't voting here. What do you mean? My governor. First time I went home, had somebody say that, and I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about or who you're talking about. She was like, you don't even know who the governor is? I was like, no. Why would I care who the governor was? New scum. Just like me? I don't even know what he looks like, Tony. Is that bad? I had enough. Oh, pretty boy? I'm the pretty boy? Is that what Tony's referring to, Dale? Oh, great. What was his last interview about? Actually, don't even answer that question. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It's not even going to reflect on my life one bit. Interesting. Is a 960 good on an SAT? I have no idea. SAT is now, you have to take it now. They got rid of the ACT. See, I was ACT. But now they're not doing that anymore. I think it's strictly SAT if you want to do anything. Nate Frazier. Slime Lime Green, Mini Diamond out of 275. Below average now. I probably would do terrible on it. I didn't do good on a dang ACT. I took it enough times. Dan Peer. Hog, what would you grade? Box 1 versus 2. 1 versus 2, what do you think? Barely. Dale, don't you worry. I didn't get into school for having a good ACT score. Definitely didn't get a degree for making good grades either. Thank goodness no job I ever worked for asked me for a transcript. Actually, I think they did, and I was just like, yeah, forget that job. I did. I did. I applied to be a head scientist at a place in Lexington that does, now they're the top company that does sports and nutrition testing on products. Pretty cool place. Then I also, they did not even read the my resume. They ain't look at it. I don't even. I didn't even get an email back saying that they even received it for the head position or for the head scientist. I did, however, got called for an interview for. It was what is it? Head account. It was like a head account manager, I think. It's basically relations for the companies that have accounts with them that do testing there. And they called me for more info. And turns out they told me that I didn't have enough job experience. Okay. Not enough professional experience. I was like, well, how are you supposed to get that? Why, you just straight out of college. I was like, if I don't have professional job experience, now I probably won't ever. I still don't have none. Imagine getting a real life job deal after this and then trying to explain to them what I'm doing now. Sucks for me. Oh, yep. Cook myself there. Oh, shoot. Yeah, exactly. more than likely Dale is probably more than qualified for anybody else that applied for that job. Probably more qualified than the individual that's in that position right now. Bingo. Where's its name on? Are we done there? No way. No way, no way, no way. I do need to get back into training for sure. Need to, Dale. Need to. Been out of it too long. Who should I reach out to train? He said, well, there's plenty of people out here in California. I had somebody at the funeral home last week was like, oh, what are you doing out in California? Are you a drill sergeant? I was like, no. I don't even know who it was. I don't even think I just shook their hand and I was like, I appreciate you coming. Just like, move on. Just don't even ask. Because you ask and then you get like a full story and then they go off on a tangent and then you're like, I'm so lost. Why did I even ask to begin with? You know how it can go. Craziest one though. I shouldn't be sharing this, but it was wild, Dale. It's been a long year, but you gotta kind of take the funny things that have happened and just cherish them. My dad's, it was, what was it? It was my dad's visitation. There were so many people that came, which obviously that just depicts on how many lives that he was a part of. But I've got two uncles, his two older brothers, Uncle Al and Uncle Big Mark. Well, obviously, family's in the line. You got uncles, children, and my mom, and his mom in the line for visitation. Everybody's coming in, talking to you, and whatever. Well, I tell you what, the line was out the door. And it's me and my brother, and we're like, there's so many people here. We have no idea who they are. It's going to be a long night. And it had like an hour in. And obviously, it's just like come and go, whatever, hoopla. Sure enough, in line, our Uncle Alan comes in, pulls us to the side, just right in line. She's right there in line. His first kiss. The woman was there. And he said it so loud, she had definitely heard it. And that's how he basically introduced us. That was his first kiss. Well, guess what? His first official girlfriend was the next woman in line. We were like, you can't make this up. We're literally in a reality TV show right now. And if you had met our Uncle Alan, funniest thing of all time. He's who we go on cruises with. You can imagine Uncle and the nephews on cruises. Talk about trouble. He's also the one that had college law class with Chris Collinsworth while he was quarterback for the Bengals. Wild things. Wild. Yep. Yeah. Small world for sure.
Is it?
Sure is. We're just kind of reminiscing on stories right now.
Reminiscing.
Cole, it's been a day.
Well, don't even get me started on Dale.
I heard you didn't pull him an auto in Megas. You did pull him a beam team though. You beat me on that. I ripped a half case of Stadium Club. I ain't even sniffed a beam team.
You know why?
Beam team. Why?
Because you're not attacking the Megas. That's
True.
Why.
We did have an Albert Pujols out of 15 chrome auto though. Number match.
Damn. That's hot. Also, how were the packs?
Took me 2 boxes, but I got it figured out now. I can speed rip them now.
Okay.
But they suck.
So, when I told you don't do PYTs on it?
Not wrong.
Dale, you remember that 5 out of 5?
5 out of 5.
I tried to win it for you, Dale. I tagged you 18 times.
Dale, it was not cheap, by the way.
I
Somebody did not want Cole to win it either.
I bid $100, Dale.
Did you tag the right Dale?
I tagged Dale Jr. 77. I want to check the noties.
It's all right. Dale, I don't even know where to find my tags at.
Dale's like, what's a nodie? You know we love you, Dale.
Oh. It was over 100. I do know that. Does he sign in that? Is a question. Cole was in here, Dale, I'm not going to lie, and he was talking about it, and I was hardly paying any attention because I was speed trying to add everything into my store that I'd missed out on, and it just is what it was. Yeah, you see if you were tagged. Apparently, I can't tag there. You were snapping necks is what you were doing. Has the sun leveled up yet? Again, since we last talked. I guess it's only been, what, 2 weeks since you just previously leveled up? You probably don't level up that quick, do you? No wonder my keyboard ain't working, is I turned it off. Would make sense. Duh. Okay. So not speedy quick. Break numbers would start tomorrow. What was today? 32, 31. So tomorrow will be 41. Cool. 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 Why does it keep pasting that junk? Ow! Darn it. Alright. 8 boxes, which would be 16 autographs. All card ship. Bingo. We'll just have to find another one another day. Still super out there. What was it? Out of 5? Shoot, I hope I put that break in right. It'd be popping big boy cherry. Alright. Teams should be listed for tomorrow. We're going to go basketball tomorrow. Finest Friday. Well, it's very rare. He's doesn't sign often, Dale. You are correct on that. Yeah. I mean, last year was one of his best years in a while, wasn't it? Stats-wise. Finally, they just moved him full-time to... best move of his career was moving to first base. Or did he start hot? There was something last year. Or maybe he was slow and then was called out and then he started playing better. True, last year was a down year, wasn't it? Still wild. His WAR has been in the positive ever since he's been in the league. It ain't nothing like his 2015 year in Washington. 9.9 WAR. On base percentage was .460 with an average of .330. That's hard to replicate. Is that the year that they won? Was it 15? When did they win? That's right. That is right. They won after he left. Soto won. He did not. Strasburg won MVP and was never heard from since. After that. Wow. That's actually crazy. Strasburg that year went 18-6, started 33 games. He pitched in 8 games after that year. 8. That was it. Games. He'll have a good year, Dale. I'm sure he will.
Why don't you go home and get some rest?
I will. Oh, I'll give it till midnight. 11 minutes. Kind of just here hanging, chilling out.
Oh.
Doing the big thing.
Doing big things with your life. All right.
You leaving?
Yeah.
I put 2 hobbies in. They fill quick. I'll throw Delight in.
Okay.
I went ahead and put 2 in because it's Friday.
It should fill. I mean, unless people have it, and the prices just keeps on going up. So, and hobbies, he just pulled a super fract out of hobby. Brandon Miller for the Hornets. Good third-year player. You have any teams down?
I just put it in. I just finally had time to put it in. No, nothing yet.
I mean, you should fill. Start the earlier the better almost, Only different schedules, but I'm running the same thing, so I'll be pushing people your way tomorrow too. What's wrong?
I'm just looking at that. Why?
Whatnot is like all screwy.
Is that? I mean, that's an extra line compared to that one, right? That's why it's throwing me off.
Let me see.
That's 4 lines. That one's, or the font's just bigger. Like what? It's the exact same. But does that not look different?
Yeah, it's just the font is different. Like Whatnot is super screwy right now.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I know, because I went to change the thumbnail. What did I just do?
That's kind of what you have room on it right here, roughly.
Okay.
A little bit more maybe if we need
You
to.
now no longer have to change that
What do you mean change it?
anymore.
Oh, if you
Yeah, you just automatically just update it and click save, and there it is. And it no longer resets your time up there.
Is this the current stream?
Yeah.
Oh, you just didn't restart it there. Interesting. I mean, that's like been a whole bunch of changes. Like when you do breaks, you got to make sure you're getting the amount of labels you need because it shows stuck and you don't even see it. That happened to us like 8 times. So you got to make sure that all your teams are sold and paid for. And like all of a sudden your store will just go dark for no reason.
Yeah. And
another thing, like you got to make sure that your chat sees you because all of a sudden, like you don't even know. You think you're going, but your stream is down. You'll be dark over there, and it's kind of crazy.
Above our pay grades.
So we're gonna start wearing lav mics. Did you see the sound check I put in the breaker spot? Did you ever look at it?
No. I did not.
Oh, we have this upstairs. We bought this from one of our guys. He owns our company.
You do have it upstairs?
Yeah, we just got it. You feel free to open it and try it.
I just want to see it.
How was our customer interaction today?
Huh?
Will I get emails tomorrow? Zach banned me.
Dale, did I yell at anybody today?
It's good. He's like the best breaker when he's nice.
I don't think I did. Everybody is probably like, "Why? What is wrong with this man today?" I'm just kind of trying to get back in the rhythm. A little bit slow today. I'll catch back up.
Because you ban everybody. Oh, you ban all the breaker customers.
I ban nobody.
Dale is like the longest survivor in this room. Hey, check this out. It's like... Okay, now I'm just doing a regular test with the microphone apart for me. Turn down the gain a little bit so the gain doesn't come in the green at all. Now the gain is really high and it's bouncing in the yellow almost to the red. Anyway, guys, we have 6 baseball cards in here. Hopefully the sound is good in this room. Put the gain back down. Let's see what happens if we...
Are you wearing it or is it just in your hand?
Holding it right now, not wearing it. And the phone is much harder to get the sound right. PC is much better. Alright, here we go, guys. The mic is sound good now. We're listening. We're Bargain Hunters Breaks, guys. We have 17 teams left. We have the Minnesota Twins with Brooks Lee. We have that team and this team and that team. Anyway, so... I was so tired that night.
He's reading a script, Dale.
That's what it sounds like when they come for you.
AKA, if it's been a long day, this is what's going through our head when we're taking a shower at night. It's like, all right, 17 teams left.
The studio will be almost ready to go, to be honest. Sounds good, though, right? The studio will be... So we're going to go lav mic, then you can walk around no matter what you do, you sound the same. And it also not going to pick up next door as much.
Okay.
So it should be better.
Now, when we turn the live mic off, will we turn it off on OBS, or will it be a button on the thing?
Well, there's one on your pack for sure, but I think you can also on OBS. That's what I got to see how to set. But actually, you should be able to go either way. And then each room is going to have 2 packs. So if you're doing longer shows, at a certain point when you have a break, you just switch to pack and it out of charges. So we'll figure these little things out. So what the funny part is, those are about $400 mics, and I have like $1,000 mics. But everybody's like, these work so smooth. So I'm like, all right, let me plug it in, let me sound them. It sounds great, right?
Yeah.
I feel stupid because it's my own voice, so I hate hearing my own voice. But it sounds really clear. Alright. Well, you don't want to eat burritos, right? You're still boycotting the place?
Still boycotting.
This guy. Alright.
Boycotted it.
I'm going home then.
I'm 5 minutes far behind you. Do what?
There's a finest back there, WWE. Oh, if you have Disney or Marvel of it, there's 2 open cases on top of that.
Okay.
So and they're full cases that we just took them to the Super Bowl.
Dale, glad you brought that up. They did stop making it, but they're bringing it back this year.
Is this a question for me?
We're gonna try to get as much anniversary platinum as possible, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They are bringing it back.
Yeah,
Thank goodness.
It's not that they stopped making them, so like this is to answer.
Well, what's crazy is they didn't make the best rookie class of all time, which was a little disappointing.
Oh, there's Sparkle Powers. Hey, Casey, I'm driving home. I guess I will take that cheese with some dinner. So what it is, I talked about them that too, and the expansion and everything, as to how they were grown. There's certain products they have, like Triple Threat and Platinum, that only will come every 2 years or every other year. It doesn't even matter what the class is, just how the schedule is, at least for now. Now, I think eventually if
they should slip the rookie class that they put in.
Oh, trust me. I told David Leinert. I told
like
everybody.
Even like the top 5 guys or something like that. That way they at least have them.
No, I didn't. Well, that they can't do. But I told him, like, nobody's gonna be mad at you if you release a 2024 rookie platinum in 26. No,
well, see, even that year was always that product was always a year behind to begin with. So there
but
would
now
be
it's 2 years. It'd be 24 and 26.
We're still ripping 2025 baseball, so
yeah,
I'll get over it. I'm not gonna be mad if there's a Paul Skeens Platinum and an anniversary or LE. Exactly.
I won't be mad either.
Or just put it all in the same one product.
Well, I told him that it's like just you gotta release this. It's like this product is so awesome. But no, if I have the chance to buy 100 cases, I just bought 30 cases of Heritage.
26 Heritage.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's not our number one priority. We kind of have it. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know. So, but we have it.
Very true.
Have you been telling you people what's happening this Saturday? Dale, make sure all credit cards are open. We have Otani and Judge.
Dale says, ah.
Saturday's gonna be expensive at Bargain Hunters. So, you know, that's going to be a good one to do, like, hit drafts, and I don't even know what else.
Ducks, yeah, all that kind of stuff.
I don't know how you do ducks because, like, it gets opened. But hit draft, you can do hit drafts.
Everybody get a box.
$4,000 box.
I mean...
All right, guys, $20,000 duck. Let's go. What are we doing? Why don't we sold out? Who are we waiting?
People would do it.
Dale, be a man. Got 3 spots.
People haven't really wanted to play duck. Like, there'll be a couple people here and there that want to play duck, and then
I think it matters a lot on the product. Like, I haven't really seen a product that was like totally cool for duck. Museum used to be really cool for duck, but now it's that one pack. You can't do it anymore.
Finest is a good duck product.
The basketball one? Yeah, but it's so expensive. Basketball. It's
but hobby. There's 8. Well, how many packs in a hobby box?
6. And it's an
so
8.
You divide 1,000 by 6. That makes it a little bit cheaper.
It's not too bad. Yeah.
2 people are going to get an auto, and surely you should get at least a number parallel per pack.
There's some packs that don't have them, but most packs have them. All right, I'm out of here. I'm tired.
All right. I will see you tomorrow.
Tell my woman to cook for me.
Casey, your husband wants dinner at midnight.
Dude, I did not eat the whole day today.
Me either.
Yeah, but you skinny.
I had coffee today.
I did have coffee too.
It tasted so good. I had thought about that coffee since yesterday at 3 a.m. I was like, I want just a coffee. And I didn't want to get one at the airport because I wanted to sleep.
How long is your flight from here to there?
Well, I had to go to Chicago first, so that was an hour and 15, and then from Chicago to here was 4 hours and 15 minutes, I think.
Oh, not too bad. I was betting, like, what time did you come in?
What time did I get in yesterday?
I was like, I told Chad, like, I don't know, he might come in today. I don't know. Not tomorrow.
Well, I was going to, but I was so tired.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about it.
And I slept the whole flight, both flights. And I was more worn out yesterday, but I did wake up at 3 o'clock this time in the morning yesterday.
Oh, that's why. It messes you up.
So I'd been up all day. And I got here at, I think I got to my apartment at 4:30 or 5.
In the afternoon?
Yeah, so I'd already been up all day.
Yeah, it's better to get sleep. Alright, I'll see you mañana. It's gonna be a long weekend.
I will be here. It's going to be a fun weekend.
No, it's gonna be super fun.
Fun weekend! I know, Dale. Now we're out of jumbos. Bowman U, but we don't have any more.
Nope, I got 2 cases.
Bowman U football jumbo? No way.
I told you, I've been hoarding stuff. I've been having stuff.
I thought I played ducks on all of them. There's no shot. You hear this, Dale? There is no way we still have Bowman U jumbos. Sortley, isn't it? Is that
Yeah.
Sortley? Yeah. Everything's in there?
Everything that's in the new building in both states
Is on there.
and both
Okay.
walls there. So football, it's 2025 you're talking about, right?
Yes.
Hobby, Delight.
Jumbo's at the top. He
Huh?
does have 2 jumbos.
You want him?
I'll take them both.
What about, you don't need Hobby, right?
No.
I got 4 hobbies. I got 3 Delights left.
No, you got 2 hobbies. That's best.
Oh, that's best, yeah. So I got 2 hobbies, 3 Delights, and 2 jumbos.
And you got the lights over there. Huh. 2 cases.
We got 24 Bowman U hobby.
Yes, I have that here too. You got some of that over there?
Not much, just 6 cases. Got a little bit of resurgence.
I thought we had more of that.
No, it's all sold.
That.
Tatiana sold that product like crazy. You sold a lot of it too as it was going. Remember, most of this product came out before the season started. It started slow, but then during the season, people went.
Well, I mean, Jumbo's definitely up right now. What did we have? I'm trying to remember what we had it at.
All right, I'll try to remember to bring it in tomorrow. Dale, we'll try to have some for you tomorrow if I don't forget. Shoot me a text in the morning.
Okay.
Dale, text me.
Yeah, Dale, text him.
Yeah.
Text him your feet pics.
Nope.
Oh, also.
Can I leave?
Yeah, you can leave.
What is it also?
I know who has that card.
I already got it. It's
Has he already reached out back out to you? No, I know who that is.
Oh, you know him in person?
I don't have his number. I thought I did.
He's a dentist,
But I haven't
right?
seen him today, yes.
Yeah,
He also played football at Buffalo.
Yeah, I sent him a message. I mean, like, I already talked to the guy. I mean, it was our mistake, so it's not really
Well,
his
that's
fault.
what I'm like, how in the world did that get up?
They just,
into
because
that?
the way they card, because they're the same last letter, and they just made a mistake. So I already talked to him, and I'm like, look, if he doesn't send it back, we'll just cover it.
Okay.
So, you know, I mean, as many breaks as we sort every now and then, it's probably going to cost me $400, but...
Well, I haven't seen him today, so I'll try to reach out to him.
I sent him messages on your account, so
Okay.
let's see if he reaches out. That guy's super cool about it. He buys lots of stuff with us. He said he knows our service, and he had way bigger cards than that. So
Yeah.
so it wasn't really that big of a card, but he still wanted it. So
That'll work out.
yeah, I mean, I checked all the videos. You know, he was right. We made a mistakes, and I said we take care of it. So
I'll shoot him a message tomorrow. Actually, I'll call his office. Be like, I need to talk to doctor. I've called his office before.
really,
He tried setting me up with one of his clerks at the office. I was like, hold on, we go way back.
that's funny. All right, man.
I want to schedule an appointment with him tomorrow.
Yeah, no, he's. I mean, I'm sure he's gonna.
I think we can definitely get he'll know.
And I mean, and even if he doesn't, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
The amount of shit that we've been moving, who cares? Like last week, even when you were gone, we were like every day was like.
Well, holy smokes, Renee!
What?
Good thing we probably held on to these. Good Lord, we were selling these for $2.59. Average price on the internet right now is $3.49 for a jumbo box.
So $3.39 with us. What's the case price? Yeah, that's what I have it down as.
Yeah.
So just match it. We only have 2. Who's the big rookie QB in that one?
Mendoza.
Oh, Mendoza. So the 24 should be better. Why haven't we sold out on that one?
Of what?
Of the 24 football, doesn't have Cam Ward and stuff. Bowman.
Yeah, but it's not first.
Oh.
Plus, Dart got hurt.
God,
Scatterboo got hurt.
Dude, you know the next basketball class is gonna be insane.
Be alright.
It's supposed to be better than Cooper Flat class. There's 6 guys supposedly that would be like competing.
Yeah, I mean, there's good rookies. A lot of them need attitude checks.
Well, that's. Have you watched the NBA lately?
Well,
All right, I'm out of here. All right, I'm leaving, guys.
see ya.
If he calls me back, I'm ignoring.
I can definitely call him back.
Good job today.
I'm trying.
That's all we can do. Day by day.
Everybody said good night.
You too.
Actually, Dale, we're going to text Renee right now about tomorrow or what he's supposed to get. The only one, no, Cole's live, isn't he? I don't know what he's doing. Who was I texting? I'm barely awake, Dale. barely hanging on by a thread. Texan Renee, 2025, Bowman University. All caps. Well, I don't know if it's that. How it's what? 349 now. 8 packs, right? It's still gonna. I mean, that's gonna. It's the same price as a. No, it's 12 packs, isn't it? Now I done forgot how many packs it is. It is 12. $30 a pack. 4 autos. I mean, we were playing what, 40, a little under 45 a pack for Sapphire, and you get 1 auto. Heck, honestly, we could do Jumbo, Bowman U Best, plus Sapphire all in one duck. Now, that might be a little bit spicy. We might have to save that for draft day. Honestly, it's good that now that I'm glad he told us that going into the weekend and the combine. Good grief. Blow out my eardrums. Auto Super, I believe, is still live. Yes. Yep. At least I haven't seen it. Kahuna, I ain't seen either. Let's look. $19.55 Bowman Super has been pulled. That was a terrible listing. What's up, Peter? I currently don't have any hockey in house right now, and I do not. Well, Dale, even with Mendoza, like, obviously he's probably going to be number 1 pick. The class of quarterbacks that signed, though, as well, is so many QBs. Underwood, Leavitt, Reed signs, Dante Moore signs. I mean, these are guys that are front runners for Heisman next year, too. Yeah. This was a listing that sold. I ain't gonna lie. That's an awesome card, but I am not buying that card just because of the photo. But the guy got a heck of a deal because the listing was not the best. Guess that's what happens. That sold for almost $8,000. That was the beginning of January, though, too. Bowman Best Patch Auto. Super did sell. That's pretty sweet. Player worn on both. That was February 21st, so that was last week. Sold for $18. Red's got to be a pretty good chunk, though, too. I don't know. Word and rumor on the street is they going to go get some wide receivers. They draft him first. Vegas. Very good wide receiver class. Free agents-wise. Pretty good, pretty good. They got 2 tight ends that are both first rounders. Bowers and well, they got Ashton Genty too. Who's the mayor guy? Why am I blanking on his first name? What is his name? I can't even think of Mayer. Not Marcelo Mayer. Ben Mayer? That don't sound right. Michael Mayer. Michael. He was from Notre Dame. Got the school rights. Brock Bowers, Trey Tucker, Genty. They have Kenny Pickett is on the Raiders. What's that draft board look like? So ESPN's draft board They say Mendoza is the best available, but the best fit for Vegas is Arvell Reese, linebacker of Ohio State. Well, I want to see this for... That's what they're saying, Dale. I want to see who they got. I wish they gave this for every pick. Or do I got to click down here? Who will be the next pick? Well, you just going to give me that little tidbit of information? Well, what good is that? Oh, here we go. This is a list of best available. They have Jeremiah Love as the best available number 3 pick. What? Who is the number 3 pick? Does Arizona don't draft a running back, though, do they? Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, what are they grading him at? 92? Quarterback, but I tell you what, you definitely do not want a quarterback out of this class. Running back's not a bad class. Penn State's got 2 of them. Notre Dame's got 2 running backs. Wide receiver class is good too. You're not wrong. What's tight ends look like? Tight ends always going to be tight ends. It is a very defensive heavy class. Would you just say that the class is kind of How many of these top picks, though, just go straight up with best player available? Got to be quite a few of them. It is crazy that the Chiefs had the 9th overall. We don't pick till... Heck, we don't even have... That's right. We traded our first rounder for Micah Parsons. Jacob... You're right. We ain't seen Spicy all night, have we? Jacob. Did you have to work today? Big J. Just getting done. Oh, man. What package? Tatiana was, you have a package? Got there on the 17th. Whose account was it? It was from her account, I guess. Hers. So it would have been sent to the mailing, or well, obviously a return mailing address, which is down close to her house, and she says she has. I'll ask her tomorrow, Jay, if she's been there or not. She has not got back to you that we found it. It's here. That's what you're saying. We'll get it all situated. Because it could be, Jay, that they have just not gone to pick up the mail at that address yet. I'll ask her about it tomorrow, Jay. I'll put it on my to-do list. I don't want to put that you have two T's. JDT return on 2. Dale says, it was put in my box and you are not getting it. Oh. 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 Oh, ho, ho. Man, we're gonna call it there. Was there now? I never heard about an AJ Styles Super Auto, Jay. Cuh? And you hit that without me and you didn't even care to tell me about it? That ain't fair. He did retire. Who put him into retirement, Jay? Don't tell me it was Gunther. Oh my gosh. Can that guy just, can he retire? Please. I'm tired of hearing, how many dumb, stupid retirements has he had already? He needs to be giving us a break. I thought George's favorite wrestler, unless he lied to me, was Shawn Michaels. Mm. Who in the world is that, Dale? Also, what a name. Ah. Is that his nickname? I've never even heard of that. I thought your favorite might be Logan Paul. uh, you don't like Logan, do you? A lot of people don't. Well, him and his brother, I ain't gonna lie, used to be so big-headed and so annoying, but thankfully they've kind of cooled steam off and are a lot more respectable now. Logan more than Jake. Jake still has a little bit of it in him, but... Oh, for sure. Oh, me. Oba's the one that does the, like the native thing, right? Yeah, whatever you call the hoo-ha, hoo-ha-ha. Stadium Club's been pretty nice. Not too shabby. Moose. What are you all talking about? You WWE heads. Dale hit 2 chrome autos in one Stadium Club box. Big J. And if that were to scare you, don't worry. We already plucked the box that didn't have an auto. So that ain't nothing to be scared about. Dale's had a out of 15 Albert Pujols and a Roger Clemens out of Dale. Was that one was out of 25, wasn't it? Who else have we had? Jose Ramirez Jose Reyes out of 50. Who was Tony's other auto? Ozzie Smith out of... That was non-numbered yellow auto. I'm trying to remember who else bought a... Who was Kanye's auto? Vladimir Guerrero Jr. gold out of 50. Redemption auto, that's right. Honestly, Stadium Club's been pretty sweet now that we're looking back on it. Well, Jay, if all the hits have been taken, what else are we ripping then? Jay said, put them back up. There ain't nothing else to find. You're right. So right. Now you gonna pull this trigger on me. All right. Where are we going, Big J? Roki it is. Come on! Give me. Right there, you want. 2, 3. Tres segundos. Got something in mind. Oh, here we go. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Jay, you ready? Also, I see y'all still got that barrel select. I need to find time to come up there and get one. Or a couple bottles. Probably be dumb for you to ship it to me, wouldn't it? Knowing you probably drink it all and send me an empty bottle. I want one of them character things. Whatever that's called. That bottle just looks cool. Zach Gallen, Judge, Savage. He's a pretty cool picture. So I'm kind of curious. That's color match Kumar. Brandon Webb. Diamondbacks Inc. Webbity Webb. Wow, he was a 2000 draft. Way back when. Brandon Webb. I'm kind of... Since Kanye got a redemption of that, is the Vladdy auto that photo card? If so, that's pretty sweet. I would assume so. What else would it be? I don't know. Jeter there on the Reds. Nice captain on the iconic throw. be Whitters. Give me a Dodger here for Big J. Come on. Pretty please. Amador. Vlad there on the hobby exclusive bronze. Like a black and white Shohei Ohtani. That'd be pretty sweet. Cam Smith. James White. Austin Riley, color match reds. Alex Bregman, bronze. Yamas, concentration. Be too much, you think? I wouldn't mind doing it. Wouldn't be the worst I've ever done. Oh, would it be? Like, what do you mean as in too much? Well. It is what it is. Honestly, I mean, I'll do it. Could do multi-caser and only ship hits. Yeah, I don't know whose bright idea it was to do 10 cases of Series 1 Yumbo. I mean, I'd do it if it would sell and people would be alright with it. It'd be only shipping hits, though. I mean, I'd much rather do 10 cases of Stadium Club, shipping hits only. You know how easy that would be to just, hey, here it is, right here. There's the 2 hits. Bang. Just do that every pack. That's so easy. I wouldn't even feel like that day, I wouldn't even think I even worked. Contreras, 92 out of 199. Stanton, Brooks Lee, Cruiser, and Sonny Gray. All right, Jay, I know you're an honest person. You're an honest man. You'll give it to me straight. How do we feel about that? Jay says, not good enough. Heard! We need chrome ink. Need chrome ink. Need chrome ink. Need the chrome of the chrome. Chrome ski chrome dome. Jay says Zach is a lost cause. Could never. Never he could. Well, I didn't help you out there at all, Jay. Ain't no fluffing us up. I just realized I have like 17 shows scheduled for tomorrow. What is wrong with me? No, they're the next day, the 28th. I'll figure that out later. Sounds like a problem for another day. J. Cole, where are we going? Where is Spicy at, by the way? Top right, he says. Top right. Top right. Now, Dale, this better be right. He says, please don't be mad at me. I didn't do it, I promise. I didn't do it on purpose. Need a sweet Dodger here for Jay. It's a cool color match. Where does cool get us? Nowhere in life. Well, depending on who you are. He is a Dodgers fan, Dale. Yes, he is. He's in the outskirts of L.A. Ask Jay how many times I've hit him, Otani. Here's one base. Well, there she is. He does, doesn't he? Otani. Okay. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Jay, we weren't cool enough. He says, yes, I'm going to hit now. Oh, shucks. That's right. Universe is in a couple hours, isn't it? Me. You. Puck, Jay. Puck, puck, puck.
Him.
If Pedro Leon is him, we're millionaires. Because he's definitely not. Tell whoever that is to rock their socks off.
Oh, they're gonna rock them.
Who's ripping that?
Our good friend, Robert.
Maynard? Huh.
I know. I was like, alright, let's fuck around and find out.
Spicy, if I only knew what that was, I hope you had a great time. Jay, I would if I knew where the universe was. It's somewhere in the universe. I know it is not in this building right now. Bronze. Red Louder color match. Craig Biggio bronze color match. Dale getting fancy with all the naming and numbering and everything. I don't know, Dale. All I know is it's the first time that they've ever made a WWE Universe. So I don't really know what to expect. I was under the impression, and I thought it was supposed to be somewhat of like a Inception type product. That's what I thought. I could be wrong. I haven't done that much research into it. Green out of 99? Catchers in these out of 99s. What is it about catchers and green? Maddox. Bronze. Well, we ain't done yet. Ram color match. LA. Kurt's red. Okay, Dale, just tell me I suck. I already know it. Tell me something I don't know. Dang it! Jay, you're the best. It's not Dale's fault, it's Zach's fault. Now, I'm always mad at myself. It's the box's fault. Jay says Yumbo Gumbo. Jay, I'm on Freshy McFresh. You got a case number? Three. 3. You know what I kind of want? A bowl of chili. Is that wild for a midnight snack? Does sound good. Guess what? The cult is open tonight, too. I can get chili and a muffin. Shannon, wow! Chili must bring all the girls to the yard. What it do, Shannon? I'm glad to be back. Actually, hopefully, fingers crossed, Spicy, Shannon, Dale, Jay, We have no more unexpected trips back to Kentucky anytime soon. I've used all them up. All right, Jay, you want number 3? Yes, yes. I'm a dum-dum. Jay, I got a case sitting back here, but this is case number 3 out of the safe out in the warehouse. What are y'all agreeing about? Oh, my statement. Yeah, hopefully no more. I need a break. Legally, hadn't even freaking finalized my dad's estate yet. Jay, case in the room or the case number 3? That's a whole nother story for another day. Spicy says 3. Top, bottom, or the meats, left or right? Right or left? Bottom meets top. Spicy! Bottom, left or right? Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Bingo. Does anybody ever do that every time they pull out a screwdriver or drill or anything like that? Have to every single time. Every time, Dale. Every time. I still get it wrong. I bet so. I learned that one from my dad. Keep cranking it the right side and it feels like it's getting looser. We ready? Spicy, we need some spicy dust here for Big J. Jay, you want to do silver packs last? Actually, I ought to be asking Spicy. We're doing silver packs last, right? You mean today? Yes. 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 Yeah. Is that what was delivered to the new warehouse today, Tatiana? So I guess we'll have to go over there and get them tomorrow. Get it tomorrow. I don't know. I didn't look at the case code. Something arrived. Something. Jay, how do you want to rip this? You want a fan or you want to see every card? Austin Riley. Sandust. Dale, remember how I said today I made sure that I was not the first person into work today because I didn't remember the password to the security alarm? Well, Tatiana, Zach definitely does not know the alarm to the new warehouse. Definitely don't. Dale, I don't even know what key it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. What? Hey, you did it, not me. I have nothing to do with it. It's all your fault. May as well give them the address. Forgot the Y. Ronnie Mauricio. Tatiana, quit while you're ahead. I mean, you're not ahead. Boo. Who in Freshy McFresh is that? Miney. Ditch the turntables. Interesting, he's a DJ. Skirt, skirt. Run it back, DJ. There's our relic. A relic. Davies Martin out of $3.99. Ooh. Skinny jeans. Skinny James. I heard he's throwing gas at all day, every day. Big day. Gassing ways. Skinny James. Player Warren man. Wonder how many strikeouts he had that game. Livy Dunn's boyfriend. BFF. F. Friend. Yes. Jeremiah Jackson. That's crazy. No shot she changes her last name. Right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Or she's like Livy Dunn Schemes. Probably be that. Or maybe, I don't know, or they ever even get married. That's a great question. I think she is from Louisiana. We gotta look it up, though. Wow, no, she's from Jersey. She's from Jersey. Whoa, Dale. Jax, foil. I'm going to leave it right there, Dale. I think we've overstepped by, well. Tatiana, some wild things happen whenever the night shift at the nursing home is in session. Dale is full in charge. That's like night at the museum. Night at the nursing home. Scary. Very scary. You hear them his squeaky wheelchairs, and you're like, Dale, find some WD-40. Jordan Beck. Dexter's. Someone get that man some pudding and a straw. Because we know he ain't got no teeth. Where's this auto at, Jay? Your grandpa would always eat his pudding. My grandma would not. She wouldn't hardly eat anything, though. She had neuropalsy, I think is what it was called, though. So that was... Her eating was a challenge within itself. The vanilla wafers. wafers. They got to be a little bit soggy, though, right? 100%. 11 out of 75. Just a wee bit. Whoa! 75th refractor. Sir Judge. A Aaron. That's the first one of those I've seen. 11 out of 75. Trevor Lawrence. You probably worth a couple doll hairs. There's only one 75th anniversary, 75th anniversary. Next year will be 76th. What a knee slapper. Need to work on the material. I got to study in the morning. Jokes today have been subpar. Not even that. They've been par sub. It takes two. Lindor Soto. There's our auto. Young Sandust. It's going to be wild, Tatiana. Dale and I were talking about that last week, weren't we, Dale? $21 out of 25. Orange Sandust. Weichman Gonzalez. Who? Great question. Anthony Siegler. What kind of penmanship is that? From Cartersville, Georgia. I know a couple people from there. He's born in 99. Wow. He was a first-round draft pick by the Yankees in 2018. Whoa. Same year as Spencer Torkelson. He was the number one pick that year. I was a young buck back then. I was still in high school. Whoa. I was like, what is that? That's that all-star team. 2015 to 18 was the peak. Peak Zach? I guess. Oh. High school days. Long time ago. Goodness, Dale. Did you go? Did you go? No! I guess I'm getting, we're on year 7. I don't know. It kind of just depends on what we were doing. So I did not go to the 5-year. I don't know why they even had a 5-year reunion. Did not go to that one. I heard it was not great. I don't know if I would go or not. I would probably go at some point in time. Jay, so what are y'all doing for the 15 year? I mean, I might just go 10 year. It depends on what I've got going on. That's actually pretty sweet. James Wood. Jay says, I'm not going. Not could be me. I mean, if I'm in town, I ain't got nothing else better to do, I'll go. Just to go. Woody would. Would could would should would. Logos, that's 2026. Brandon Marsh. Watch it from home. Not too shabby, Jay. We need to find something here in, what would top this box would be at least having some color in mojos. Auto would be sweet. Green. Be Kurtz. That's the thing, Dale. I mean, the ones that I would go to want to see probably wouldn't go in, period. So, therefore, why would I go? But also, like, for your very reason, I'm the one that's furthest away from home right now. That I know of. Actually, I definitely know that. And I was probably the one from the class everybody was like, yeah, that guy will never leave here. No, I'm kidding. Swanson. Judged to round it off. Jay, not a bad box whatsoever. That was a good box. Good box. Time to time down by the beach. Actually, while I was in town, I don't think I saw a single, now that you bring that up, Dale, a single individual that I graduated with. Not one. I even went to the school. I went on Sunday because I went to help my mama. She had a luncheon on Monday, so I went and grocery shopped at the Kroger that I know that people I graduated with still work at. They weren't at work. But I didn't see a single individual. I don't think I went out in public in Lebanon and Campbellsville and didn't know a soul. But, I mean, I go home now, and I don't know nobody. I can walk into Walmart. I could probably spend the entire day at Walmart not knowing one person there. Which is wild. Actually, no, I take that back. I went to Walmart, and walking out of Walmart while I was parking was the Walmart greeter that was there when I worked at the old Walmart whenever I was in elementary school. Why do I remember that? I have no idea. But I did see him. I recognize him, and he has not changed for like 20 years. Does my Walmart, every Walmart has a hunting area, don't they? Actually, I don't know. Do they have a hunting area here in Cali? True. The Walmart here is kind of wild. Kind of wild. I ain't gonna lie, Tatiana. If you really serious about hunting, although you can get some decent pew-pews at Wally Worlds, that's not the first place you're gonna go shopping for a pew-pew. I ain't gonna lie, I've got a couple of them, though. There ain't no hunting area. Well, they don't sell pew-pews at Buc-ee's, but they do sell hunting gear at Buc-ee's. Avocado area. Do what? Did I read that right? Oh, Dale. Whoa, don't talk about my Kurt like that. Where? Who? Nick Kurtz? No. Hobby exclusive. One step up from a base. It's alright. We had a black and white Kurtz earlier. Oh, that was sweet. I don't know, is it? I mean, I feel like avocado toast is the most basic thing of all time. Dale, don't talk about them sprouts like that. I ain't had sprouts in a while. I'll do avocado toast. Ain't nothing wrong with some avocado toast. A little bagel seasoning as well. I mean, I've ripped more archives, Jay. But today I just started ripping Stadium Club. Dale, you talking about tofu or something right now? You and Tatiana talking gibberish. Oh, Tatiana. This is my reminder and your reminder as well. Have we found J. Cuz package yet that was returned to us? Have we been to the post office? Or not post office, the mailbox since then? California is very weird. Very. Ew, Dale. Tofu? Soy is not good for you, period. Soy is so bad for you. Dale, I don't care if it's good or not. It is not good for you. What is the number one item that they feed pigs? Not corn. It's not corn. Soy. Fattens them up. Soy's not good for you. Period. Our bodies can't break it down, Tatiana, a.k.a. Pigs can't either. Pigs have one stomach. We have one stomach. Body can't break it down. You inflated like a pig. Pig. Hey, you do you. I ain't ever eaten at Ame or whatever, however the heck you even pronounce it. I could never. Hey. I will not be your peas in a pod. No way. No way, Jose. Also, price of beans, corn, soybeans, everything's gone down over the past week. I don't know if y'all keep up with that or not. Dale says I do. It was because of the tariff thing that was passed, right, Dale? Yeah. Yeah, my uncles were not very happy about it. He was like, I ain't hauling no grain right now. Nope. It's just going to sit in the silos. He's like, good thing I ran a couple routes last week. ask them how many acres they have this year. Mustard. Mustard should only be consistent. Any condiment should only be 1 to 2 or 3 ingredients. Purred. Mustard, mustard should just be, if it's made right, should just be mustard. Mustard. Vinegar is a, how would I explain vinegar? Vinegar's weird. It's also weird that you can eat vinegar, or, well, you can ingest vinegar, but then it's in a lot of cleaning supplies. Y'all ever think about that? Crazy. True, Dale. Crazy things about Coke. Y'all like Coke? Pepsi! If I had to drink one of the two, I'm drinking Pepsi over Coke. I just never liked the taste of Coke. Ooh, what did my grandparents always have? Now I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. Dale, what do you drink? You probably drink Mountain Dew. Xavier. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I don't really do pop that much. My grandparents would have Diet Right. Y'all know what that is? Diet Right. Diet Right. Yep. Then my other grandma would always have caffeine-free Diet Pepsi. It had the, gold label. Diet Right does look kind of fake. Look up Ski, Tatiana. You ever had Ski? Well, I send a case of Ski out here. Ski. What else was there? What, are you making fun of Ski now? 7-Up? No, Ski is way different than 7-Up. That's like people saying that Sprite and Sierra Mist are the exact same thing. No, they're not. No way. So different. Sierra Mist sucks. So bad. Basically like the knockoff version of Sprite. It's not good. I have tried Starry. Not really a fan of... I'm going Sprite all day, every day, Tatiana. Sprite will feed families. It's alright. First time I ever had Squirt was in Alaska. You can't get it very many places. Jay Cuss says, Archives. Yeah, I might have to move you into a box. Yeah, we're boxing it up. All right, Dale, I'm listening. What's up? Shoot it. I did live in Texas, and I loved Texas. What about Texas? Horse. Did I drink Tito's? Yes, I drank a lot of it, and it's not very good. Big Reds! We have Big Red in Kentucky, Dale. Is Big Red a Texas thing? I didn't know it was a Texas thing. I actually saw Big Red growing up in Kentucky more than I did in Texas. I drank it a couple times. I did not know it was you just taught me something. I didn't know it was a Texas thing. You like Big Red? I don't know what that is, Jay. I don't know if I've ever even heard of it. You'll drink it. Ooh! Unsweet tea. Ain't nothing better with some sweet tea, though, that's about as thick as syrup. You like Milo sweet tea? Milo's pretty good. Jacob? I think Spicy went to bed on us. Bottom right. She said she was going to bed. Man, Dale, it's already 1:24. Remember how I said I was getting off at midnight? Here we are. Good luck, Jay! I don't know how you do it, Dale. Don't know how you do it. What else is another wild one? I'm trying to think of wild drinks. I haven't been able to get on the matcha train. Judge there on the pink foil. Jay, I bet at your all shop y'all have some... Y'all probably have every pop, don't you? Flat on the pop-up. Not too many. I feel like liquor stores and places like that would have crazy things. They do in Kentucky. Walk in and be like, huh, didn't even know they made that. Kimmy! Yeah, Tito's vodka. They think it's like the saving grace down there. You do Tito's and lemonade, Dale. That's it. That's about it. I mean, you definitely lemonade it down, but it tastes terrible. Straight up. It's probably one of the worst vodkas I've ever tasted. It's like it's like it's like in the basement of the shelf. If you go to a bar, it's Tito's. But lemonade and Tito's, that is a Texas drink. You learn to drink that for breakfast over mimosas. Okay. Red J. I think this is numbered out of 35. Phillies. Color match. Ryan Howard out of 50. Sweet Philly. Could not be me, Dale. Randy Johnson. 6 out of 149. Big Randy. Bet you felt good the next morning. You didn't have to do anything too important, did you? Kevin Alcantara. Jay, quit being an ass. Oh, Jay. I mean, Dale, would you consider that were you in here when we were talking about the weddings and what did Miss Puffer say? She said they had she had a divorce party. I was like, I didn't know that was a thing. What? I mean, I guess you can have a party about anything, but goodness. Dale says it was definitely celebrating. Whoa. I don't see very many autos of him, and I ain't even gonna lie, I didn't even know what his auto looked like. Not a bad name, but very interesting auto. Very. COO. Chris? I don't know what else. So... Sholly Wallies. There you go, Dale. There you go. Everything happens for a reason. For sure. Tiffany Stratton. Charlotte Flair. Mickey James. Bingo, Dale. What year did y'all get married, Dale? 11. What month? Definitely not football season. I like it. The off season of everything. Perfect. Dale Amador, Rockies rookie. Pink. I'm just kidding, Dale. Parents got married in January, I think. January feel like a weird time to have a wedding. I think it was January. Maybe my dad proposed in January. Maybe. There you go, Dale. She's waiting for you. I'm sure she is. Definitely is indeed. Shota Imenaga. Shota. Should have another auto here. There's Shohei. You know what? I'm kind of jealous. Well, I'm kind of jealous I ain't already up there, Dale. But I know it, Jay. Just need one Ohtani auto, for Pete's sakes. Because my dad's got both the golden retrievers up there, too. A little bit jealous. 2 at one time. You know how much fetch they could play? Conine! Griffin. Conine and Enanans. Conine and Enanans. He's a big boy. He can slug. All right, Jay. We've gone 3 different products. What's winning right now? In your opinion. Sale was a Hall of Famer, though. He was on the White Sox, wasn't he? There even one Jason. Well, here's the thing. That 75th refractor anniversary of Judge is pretty sweet. Sale auto is pretty solid, though. Sale autos has been the biggest auto. He's on the... Is he on the Red Sox now, or he's on the Braves now and was last on the Red Sox? Yeah, paid the really... I did not realize he's only he's only $180 at 6'6". He tall, lanky son of a gun. What was Randy? I was about to say, Randy was a big boy, but he was also 6'10". Was Randy and the kid on the same team? They were, weren't they? Didn't they play together? Yeah. What a team. What a team. He did blow up a bird, didn't he? There might not ever be a more crazy thing that happens in a professional Major League Baseball game than watching a bird explode live on television. I wonder what that bird thought. Nah, it's straight immediate impact. Dunzos. It's crazy. Cut! Jay, always appreciate the rips, big guy. gonna run to the restroom real quick. Done a whole lot of chipping and chappering and drinking a whole lots of waters today. Gotta stay hydrated. I can't be losing the voice of a day in. It'll be rough this weekend. Week off and voice ain't used to it. That's how you all know that I definitely don't talk off camera. As I can leave and come back, and sure enough, here we are. Dale, I've shot a lot of birds in my time with some big boy pew-pews. I ain't ever seen a bird explode like that. Let me tell you, I've gotten real close to a couple, too, that should have just been nothing. There's definitely something left of it. We're not going to talk about the illegal ones I shot. That was private property. There's no track record of those. Probably shouldn't be sharing that. There's a lot of things I probably shouldn't share. I mean, I always wanted to hold a woodpecker in my hand. It crawled in its hole and I never saw it again. I just wanted to see what it looked like in person, up close. It was definitely not woodpecker season. It's definitely not a season either. They're like endangered species. Did you? Oh, here's a funny hunting story. Did you know squirrels can bark? They can bark. They can growl and they can bark. Yeah, you ask me how I found that out. Them suckers are related to cats. They got multiple lives if you don't get them right the first time. No, I didn't get chased by one. Stuck my hand in a hole trying to grab one out, and I thought it was not alive. Learned real quick. Sucker falls, goes down to the bottom of a tree and runs up under you know how like on a hill, like trees and roots, they can kind of like over cave in. It was something like that. You see a tail back under there, you're like, oh, that thing's dead. Go in there, reach and grab that tail. That sucker starts barking at you. Had to wake you up real quick. No, we don't hunt with dogs. Yeah, we go rabbit hunting. We let my dad just be the dog. Go walk through the bushes. Go. That was wild. That was like one of the first hunting trips ever. Because that was the only thing he had hunted for was rabbits. Gets too expensive when you start hunting with dogs. Yeah. We were going to our property we were going deer hunting. Oh, I'll never forget. That's probably the most mad I've ever seen my dad. Going deer hunting, we show up and we're like, what in the world is all like? I mean, the field was glowing red. This was first thing in the morning, glowing red of tail whites. Sure enough, there's a whole raccoon hunting, dog, prairie, whatever, club going on and on our property. People chasing coons and with dogs. We did not hunt that day either. And not as far as we know, not a single one of those individuals stepped foot on our property again after that day. I don't know what my dad told them, but it sure as heck wasn't nice. He took care of it. I don't know what he said or what he... I don't know. I know, Dale. Why are they hunting coons on our property to begin with? Have I eaten what? A raccoon? Yes. It's not bad. It ain't too terrible. It's about like snapping turtle. Kinda. A little bit gamier. Yeah, like chicken. It's like just a dark meat chicken, honestly. You gotta make sure it's cooked, though. Everything like chicken. I don't know. Depending on what kind of turtle it is, it tastes a lot better than chicken. I have heard that. Squirrel soup, that's right. How would we eat squirrel? We didn't really. We would just boil the squirrel and just peel it off. Like, almost kind of like just like boiled chicken. What's another one? This squirrel scoop. I ain't been squirrel hunting since that squirrel barked at me. I ain't been squirrel hunting since. That was a one-stop shop. I said, I ain't messing with no more squirrels. I'm gone. I went squirrel hunting one time, didn't even see the dang squirrel. I was like, alright, I've done too much walking in the woods. That's when I started shooting down woodpeckers, Dale. I just wanted to shoot something. I got a quail, and there wasn't nothing left of that quail. It was quiet. He was doing what he was doing. He wasn't gonna hide nowhere. I could hear him from miles away. You'll eat anything wild? I know. I went gun shopping on Monday because I had some time. I almost bought one. Almost did. I'll buy one before the fall. I don't need one, but never hurts to have a new toy to take down the game with. What kinds do you want, Dale? Rifle, shotgun. Shotgun! 12 gauge, 20 gauge. Get him a 410. Ain't nothing better than a 410. Oh, elephant shotgun. We got an elephant gun. We haven't shot it because we can't find no ammo for it. Get him double barrel and let him pull the trigger both times or at the same time. He'll learn real quick. Oh man. I actually killed my first deer with a shotgun. I don't know how I did it with a slug. 20 gauge slug, actually. Probably about 200 or 300 yards. That was straight barrel with no choke, no nothing. Iron sights. Just a little bead. Poor thing did not stand a chance. Well, I ain't gonna say it took him out. It definitely paralyzed the back two legs, and he's sitting there beating his head on the ground. Hey. For your first deer, that as a young buck, that is not how you want your first deer to go down. Because then you got to walk up and then you got to shoot it again. You're like, oh my gosh, there's a living animal sitting in front of me. I cried that day, Dale. Because I ain't going to lie, I was so shooken up, I missed the second time and blew the front leg off. Poor thing was sitting there mawing. I felt so bad. Dad walked up with a pistol. He was like, I'm going to take care of it. And I was like, thank you. I mean, you 10 feet away with a slug? That's like, that is what it leaves. I didn't realize what a slug would do till that day. But that's if your slug shoots straight. Because most of the time it'll spiral off and disintegrate in the air and all things like that. Which is what I heard. I was told with no sight, no nothing, I'll probably never slug a deer over 200 yards again. I ain't slugged since. I've only shot at 2 deer in my life, though, and have taken down both. Yeah, probably go to the range first. That is exciting, Yoda. Y'all gonna spend y'all got a whole weekend planned? There you go. Who you want to win? Haley Deegan still racing trucks? I ain't been keeping up with it that much. You don't think so? Oh, who was... I'm going to run this name by you. You do a lot of NASCAR and stuff like that, don't you? Somewhat. You definitely keep up with it more than I do. Used to. Now I'm not going to be able to find the name. Logan Miscaraka? Does that name sound familiar? No, I don't know if she races. NASCAR or not. Buddy, you're the best. You the GOAT. TheGoat.com. Buddy, how was the stream? This might be heard, Yoda. Honestly, I don't even know what she drives or races. Might be. Do you know what she looks like? I'll show you a picture of her. She is brunette, yes. I don't know, she's... Google's probably my better friend here. What did I say her name was? Maraca. Logan. I'm cooked here. Definitely don't know how to spell her name. Misaraka. Oh, shoot. What'd I just click? Yes, I know you have Instagram. I follow you on IG. She's pretty, Dale. Hold on, hey. It doesn't matter if she's not good at racing. Drives for Ford for City Garage Motorsports from Sanford, Florida. She is part-time in the ARCA. Shucks. Wow. This says that she is currently attending Central Florida, studying aerospace engineering. Huh. While being a part-time race car driver. Before that, she was a member of Lake Mary and was a national championship dance team member. What a career. I mean, something, Dale. Get her on the tracks. Somebody that can race, somebody that can go to space and dance. That's a three-headed monster that I ain't know what happened there. Sheesh. If there was ever such thing as material, that's materialistic. Sign me up. Green flag, green flag, green flag. No reds. No reds. Reds are the, hey, if it's red, it better be out of 5. True red, true chrome, and color match. All right. I'm about to pee myself. What's next? Red. Red. 2 minutes. Two minutes, last and final calls. Y'all want to grab something? Hey, grab it. If not, it'll wait. It's gonna have to wait till Friday. DP's over on YouTube and asked me if I'm a race car driver. Yes. Who's that over there? DP VH4WB. Who is that, Dale? Help me find out who's watching on YouTube. DP, do I know you? We gotta give him like 3-minute delay here for him to respond. I forget that we're ahead of him. He still ain't even heard me ask that question yet. No, it's not that slow. I think it's like a half a minute or a minute behind. I don't know when he asked that question, though. I can't see the timestamp, so it could have been right as soon as we were talking about driving. Could have been a minute ago. Can't tell. Cannot tell. Oh, me. Shoot. Not happening, Dale. I want to be so much on Eastern time. I get back in a groove, though, in a rhythm. We'll start. I want to start a little bit earlier every day. I don't know, Jay. I know Luca has cards. Does Luca sign in Finest? But it is his first ever Chrome cards. And he looked at the checklist. Yeah. Whew. Boxes are now up to a G. Which is weird, though, that they can have cards of him now, though. No knows. Paul Gasol. Not Pal. Paul. 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 He does have Aora, though, Jay, which is a pretty sick-looking short print. And he has the man. Whatever the man is. You're the man, he's the man, you're the man. Well, oh, there they are. Luca has Aora and base. He only has rare base. Interesting. LeBron does sign. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Shaquille O'Neal, Gasol, Fiero, Bronny, I feel you, Big J. He's got headlighters. Luca, Luca, Luca. I know it, Dale. Let's look at the checklists. Actually does have rare base, so that means there's going to be maxi color. Iverson does sign, though. Allen Iverson. I don't think so, Jay. I wouldn't think it'd be too pricey. Like, what's pricey? I'm looking at what they're going for online right now. They're about $400 a box. Looks like box breakdown per box. A relic. 2 autos. There is under wraps turnbuckles. When do those release? Or are they already out? I don't see them on the schedule. EQL. I don't think Jay likes EQL either. There's EQL going on for the exclusive drop for the denim Kentucky Converse shoes on Saturday. I really want a pair. Yeah. I ain't gonna win it. I kind of want to just pull a string. Because I know the guy that owns the company that's doing it. Or selling them. I shoot him a text. He'd be like, what in the world do you want? I ain't talked to you. I've talked to you one time. Ever. Now you want something. Jay, that was a good... Did you end up hitting anything in that Gilded? That was a good year for Gilded, too. I mean, Gilded every year is good. Now, what's cool about that guy, Dale, is Langford out of 150 is not too shabby though, Jay. But anyways, about that, it's like a streetwear company, not streetwear. They're like big in shoes, and all the Wildcats in the NBA, which is a lot of them, it is that store and this individual does all their like playoff outfits and everything like that. That's where they get all their shoes and stuff from. All the crazy stuff. It is pretty cool. He's the most down-to-earth guy ever. First time I actually met him was on an airplane, and I swore the guy was homeless. But never judge a book by its cover. Talk to the individual. And you know what happened, Dale? Guy never knew what I did. Sure enough, he walked into the gym the next week and bought a gym membership from me too, and I didn't even tell him I worked at that gym. Crazy thing. I never even asked him I think I was flying to Dallas for something. Or that might have been the first time I flew to Dallas, and he was in the seat beside me. And I swear he looked like a homeless person. I say that, Dale, and that's the clothes he was probably wearing, probably more than my entire wardrobe combined of everything. I mean, that's kind of how his style is nowadays. It's like, what is that? His name's Joe. I think I have his number. Joe. Yep, sure thing. His full name's in my contacts and oneness. No, definitely not. Let's see if I can try to find a photo of this guy. They're selling jerseys, shorts, and the shoes this weekend. 11 o'clock a.m. I mean, they're the most ugly shoes ever, but I just want a pair. I would never wear them. Did you see me wearing those? Definitely not. Is it bad that I want to buy a pair of shoes just for the box? Exactly. The box! I might call them tomorrow. hey, how do I get a pair of those? Yeah. He is pretty cool. Well, dang it. Yeah, I always forget he's a Jordan guy. How they make player exclusive though? Like, we all know that there's players are not logging on to get shoes. They're not giving them like a code to go in and buy them. It's just getting sent to them is what's happening there. I'm trying to find some of these like playoff outfit things that they've done. That'd be a lot easier. And I'm trying to find the owner. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find him or not. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I can't find him. Yeah. He doesn't have his own shoe yet, does he? He's a Nike guy, right? What is he? He's not Adidas, is he? He's New Balance? Interesting. Wasn't Cooper Nike in college, though? Or has he been with New Balance ever since high school? Maxie has shoes, don't he? Let's see what they look like. Ew. They look like an off-brand Kyrie. New Balance just needs to just stay with making dad shoes is what they need to stay with. I mean, am I wrong? That and making baseball cleats. Yeah, Matt, that's what I'm looking at. They look like an off-brand Kyrie. To me is what they look like. They do have Otani. That's what I mean. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with New Balance baseball cleats. Basketball shoes, I don't know about them. Very interesting look for sure. Let's look at Cameron Brinks. Who my cousins are hoopers, and we went to their gym Friday night. And what did he say that he was wearing? I asked him what shoes he was wearing. Sabrina. He had a pair of Sabrinas on. Okay, Brinks don't look too bad. They're still bulky, though. I think Sabrina I think they were Nikes. Yeah, they were Nikes. But my little cousin had these on. I'm like, what are you wearing? Where's that? Where did I find a picture of these? I was interested. It was very interesting. Card King says you doing a whole lot of talking, a whole lot of nothing. Card King, you want to ship or rip that Johnson, big dog? 25 Galaxy Star Wars. I ain't ripped Star Wars in a minute. Question is, what I do with my 25 Galaxy? Into the galaxy, into the galaxy. That's 24. Well, if you give me 1 minute, let me run to the safe and go grab some, all right? I'm going to leave you and Dale in charge. Do not burn down the building and don't do nothing I wouldn't do. Or I would do. You promise, Card King? Card King, go up there, top right-hand corner. You got coupons. Coupons! All right, perfect. I see you all didn't burn down the building. 3 choices. Top bun, bottom bun, or the meats. Dale's like, I thought about it. But I knew you would be very disappointed in me. Card King says straight top. Top it is. Oh, you said top. Why'd I? It's ingrained in my forehead that a brain like that would hurt. Head like that would hurt. Top! Favorite Star Wars character? Go, Card King. Go. 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 That's right, Dale. Jabba the Hutt. Can you guess what my favorite is? And what Dale's favorite is? Trivia. He's like, nope, find me Jabba, and Jabba I will. Jabba da ba ba da, jabba da da ba da da. Nope. I found a lot. I've actually, in the past 2 years total, I found 3 Obi-Wan Kenobi supers. It'd be crazy if I found the 4th one right here. Oh, and a Papa, so I guess we at 4 already. I've seen enough Obi. Obi-Wan and Obi-Nos. 1 was autoed. And if there's something you want me to penny sleeve top load that I don't go ahead and already do, just yell at me, alright? It's been a minute since I've opened these. Been a while. The Refractor Anakin Skywalker. Let's see, roughly 4 numbered parallels. I think that's what it says. Across the Stars. Mini Diamond. Card King, would you say that Galaxy is one of your favorite Star Wars products? All time. Well, first for everything. New Star Wars comes out in 2 or 3 weeks. Brand new product. First time ever made. Outpost is what it's called. Should be pretty crazy. Art the post outs. First numbered parallel. That's Refractor. Is there still big stuff in this product? Absolutely. You can find supers. You can find autos. You can find very low numbered parallels and sketches. 128 out of 250. Separated at birth. Birth. For sure. I personally like the art on Galaxy. I think overall it's some of the best looking Star Wars cards you can get. For a very good price point. There's one of my favorite characters. You taking notes here, Card King? It's like, whoa, where? Chewie. Chewbacca. Alright, we need low numbered here, though. Where are they hiding? There's a numbered, I believe. That is got just about all the main characters on there. Chewie in there, Luke, Anakin. Oh, right. Wait. Are we going to eat or no? Is it too wait? Wait. Too wait. Wait. The whole wampa. That's definitely what Cole looks like in the morning. Blue collar. You gotta watch them in the order that they came out, Dollar. If you watch them in the actual order, no, don't you dare. Do not listen to Cole. No, 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 no. No. No way. Right back at you, Blue Cord. Don't you? No, no, no. Well, Disney does it wrong. Just being honest. Yes, you watch them backwards. AKA like they should have never made any more Star Wars to begin with. Like all this hoopla and little Yoda and all this, all the everything else. You heard me say it. But I get why they did it. They're getting a whole lot more money for it too. No. No more, no more, no more, no more. No more. Baby Yoda. Yoda that is, and no shit. Yoda one only is. Yoda. Ew! Yeah. Where's our numbered parallels? Yogurt. I ain't too much of a fan of yogurt. Great call. That's a cool looking one. 45 out of 99. Road to Jabba's Palace. There's your Schwartz. Yes. Yes. R2D2, CP3PO. We're gonna get lost. We're gonna get lost. Man, if only I can make a C3PO. I'm gonna work on that one. Control room out of 199. Green shimmer. Whoa, good fellas. What are you talking about? We're in a galaxy far, far away. What did you... What, huh? Nerd? Who you calling a nerd? L1. I hope they heard you say that. Right on cue. Should be a number parallel here. See, I told you I was looking up shoes.
Dang.
Oh, that one's sick.
You gonna get the Sabrina 2s?
No, my cousin already has them, and I was kind of making fun of him for having them. Well, I said, Case, what kind of shoes you got? He said, Sabrina's.
I got the Sabrina 2s.
I almost had to just pause him. I almost in their brand new basketball gym. Yeah, my cousins have a full court gym.
I don't wear those to the gym. Not the Sabrina 2s.
And I was almost just like, Case, who is Sabrina?
I mean, if it was the Quest grade school, the Gold Quest.
I want to say his brother was wearing those, but I didn't even go that route.
Those are pretty sweet. But the Dornbeckers.
Very interesting.
Sabrina Ionesco, one of the greatest WNBA players of all time. One of the greatest University of Oregon basketball players of all time.
Caitlin Clark before Caitlin Clark.
Literally. She walked so Caitlin could run.
Bingo.
Actually, she crawled so Caitlin could walk, so Paige Buchers
So
could
what
run.
did Brittany Griner do?
Got arrested.
More than that. Card King, you're the absolute GOAT of the all goats. I appreciate you choosing us.
That's right, Shannon. You're stuck with us.
Always. Shannon's like, why am I here? Great question.
You're the best
Shannon,
Card
you got to
King.
work tomorrow?
I do.
I don't know if I do. Does this work?
I pretend it is.
How's your Sabrinas?
Here's Goodfellas.
Sabrina then. Ooh, Mom's coming to town.
Out on the town.
Out on the town. Yeah.
Yeehaw indeed. Oh, I got you, Goodfellas.
Who got arrested? Who are we talking? The one that went to Russia. That we traded. What did we traded?
We traded.
Horrible trade, by the way.
We got totally cooked.
How many individuals has that guy murdered since? Probably several.
How many before and how many after?
Too many.
The better question is, was it more before or more after?
We might be next.
Actually, probably.
Probably are.
If it gets really bright in here, just pray for us.
Nuke!
Why is it so bright outside? I thought it was 2 a.m.
Hey, it would be one hell of a way to go out.
There's no better way.
Look at the big star.
Wow. Dale saw them! Come on, Dale!
That is one shiny fireball.
Wow.
It's coming real quick.
Wow. Why is it bigger
Boom.
than my thumb?
Is that getting closer? It's a shooting star.
Wow.
It's a flying bird. It's Superman.
No!
It's a nuke.
No, actually, it's Dale Jr. Wait. Jack Black.
That's right.
Talk about a bright, brighting star.
Shine bright like a diamond.
I'm bright like a diamond.
Oh, is she even playing basketball anymore?
Yeah, actually, she does. I think she plays for either the Suns affiliate or the Lakers affiliate. Oh, Jack's coming.
She never really amounted to anything in the WNBA, though, did she?
No, the big allure with her was she can dunk, which at the time not many could in the WNBA. But yeah, no, I wouldn't say that, Goodfellas. It's more the fact that she went to a whole different country and got arrested for a stupid reason. Like,
Oh, I didn't know it was illegal. Okay.
it's like we're the most progressive country over here,
Right.
And it took us how many decades to get that legalized?
How's your dad been?
Limits.
What an idiot.
I know, seriously. Wait. Whoa. Why am I? Yeah, we traded. I think it was like the Angel of Death or something like that. That was like his nickname, or it was like the Lord of Death or something like that. Like it was something of death. So you just knew based on a nickname. The guy was
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like trading Shohei Ohtani for Zach Eloff.
Great trade.
Yeah. Okay.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Whoa, Dale, we're not bringing politics into this.
Look, LeBron James had nothing to do with that. Okay.
I don't even know which. Wasn't it? Was it Sleepy Joe?
No, I think it was Don.
No. Was it? In the first term? Has it been that long ago? It was Sleepy Joe, I think.
Probably 21. That's when all the masks were going on. How's your mask?
That's when Donald was being they were saying he was being sent to jail. That's when all that was going on.
Oh yeah, those are good days.
Oh, our country, Cole, our country.
I don't know. All I know is that we open baseball cards.
Thank heavens for the cardboard.
Sometimes we open
Oh.
non-baseball.
Oh, Dollar, that was a good one. That was very good. Oh, shucks.
LeBron James.
You want to know what Dollar said, Cole?
No, I can
Oh, shoot. Is that all right? We better quit before this gets out of hand. We went from talking about Sabrina shoes to now we're talking about Goodfellas in the state of the. All right.
I'll say this, Goodfellas.
I don't know anything politics. What the heck happens at the State of the Union?
They basically talk about the State of the Union. Like, it literally is exactly what it sounds like. They just talk about everything that's happened for the last year. That's really all this.
Nothing, man.
For the most part. But Goodfellas, on that note, that's Renee's stance as well. At the end of the day, they're all trying to puck us. Doesn't matter if they're this side, that side. They say
Or
they're
no
here.
side.
Exactly. They're all out to puck us. Us? We're here to puck up some packs. Sure do, Dale. Every single one. Every single one. Oh well.
Nah, it is what it is.
I know.
I can't say anything. I didn't vote.
There you go.
My one vote really mattered, guys.
Whoa, you don't know that.
No, it definitely wouldn't have. All right. Dale says, I'm running next. Dale, I'll think about voting. You imagine I run for something political? Call me a magistrate.
Believe it or not,
I kind of want to just go back home and try to just enroll to be mayor or something.
No, go for the Congress. Go get Massey's spot. Be like, Massey, come on, hand it over.
Secretary of State.
Believe it or not, Zach's actually the puppet master. He's the one controlling the VPs.
Yeah, I control all.
You wouldn't know. That's his game.
What's his name's from Kentucky or Northern Kentucky? Cincinnati.
LeBron.
No, who's the VP?
Oh,
Vance.
JD. Yeah.
JD. He is a weird looking guy.
That was my best impression right there. Shannon is the treasure.
I just gotta look him up again.
Goodfellas is the defense of many secretaries.
Like, does he have a
That's
chin?
right, Dale.
I don't know if he does or not.
Huh, big deal?
What?
Huh?
What?
You want to try that again?
Seen, not heard.
I just got off an 11-hour stream. I didn't see you in there.
Heard, not. What in the?
Yeah, that was his Halloween thing. Oh. Probably because you can't come into my stream. Probably what it is.
It's okay. This is gonna be my new screensaver, Cole. What in the heck is this? She looks scary.
Is that the mom?
No, apparently, apparently she is a big conspiracy theorist.
Oh, yeah, I've seen her.
What's her name? What is she?
It's like Donna or something like that.
Donna.
Yeah.
Donna Trump?
No.
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 Wait.
Too much, dollar. That's all you got to know. Too much. Oh, is it Marjorie?
What is her?
Donna, Marjorie. They could either one honestly fit. Susie.
Susie!
Susie. Susie. There's Susie.
Alright. What do you think her background is?
Over 5? I don't think it's over 5,
Interesting.
Dale. I think it's under 5.
She's chief of staff at the
no.
White House.
Oh, she's a big deal.
She's definitely something.
She ain't nobody. I'll tell you that much. Good old Susie.
Oh no, she's in trouble.
Nah.
No, she's in big trouble. Her and Cash are pucked.
They both got subpoenaed. Well, Cash had a long time coming. Puck.
Is what she was thinking. She woke up and watched the news. She's like,
Puck.
my job's gone.
It's a good run.
She's a scary looking lady. I wouldn't mess with her.
No, that's a different lady.
She's from Jersey.
About the same area. Just about. A couple states
She
away.
went to Maryland.
You might actually know her, Shannon. So around the same area, kind of. Well, actually, not really. But.
Why's that name so? What the?
What a name. I feel like I can't even read that name out loud.
Whipple.
That was...
Oh, he's just an author. Oh, yeah, he's just clickbait.
Some people are good at that these days.
You don't do that every time you go live?
Me? I'm thinking about it.
Hey, how's your clicks?
Insane pricing.
Shannon, good night. I think we're going to call it a night as well. Because I got a raging headache. It's 3 a.m. It is 3 a.m. 15 minutes away from it.